Alright. It's time. For this game. Played it 2 days ago. Yesterday I was busy, so I couldn't do this. I was recording. But now I can continue it. I looked up our progress. We're roughly halfway through the campaign. That's fun. We're about at the halfway mark in terms of mission progress. And I had just gone up here and done some scouting for like the first time ever in the whole game. I've done scouting. And I learned everything over here can kick my ass. I also kind of realized that's outside of Pehana. And the AI did kind of say, or the voices did say, to focus on Pehana first. So maybe we should do that. Hang on. I think this got knocked down a little bit. Yeah. Don't know if that changed anything. I don't like the angle of this. Wish I had something else to prop it on. That looks slightly different. Maybe better. Alright, so I had just returned. I had just emptied my inventory. And I needed to do something else. We need XP, because the game wants me to be in a cruiser. I have almost... Oh gosh, my hands were not where I thought they were on the keyboard. Admiralty, Revenant, Gunship, Tars, yeah. So weird that they appear over here just randomly like that. I guess it's because of their proximity. From what I know, in terms of colors, with the exception of the Senchuk Barony here, everything around here is red. I just noticed this when I ended stream last. This big Baildor Republic that was here, it split up into several different groups. There's the Sora Barony, which owns all this, the Maginot Barony, which owns these, and Helmsfor, which just owns this. Senchuk is just stuck here. These two have been fighting the whole time. I don't know if there's more fighting. I don't know if that's a thing. I did some looking through all the factions and whatnot. And learning how diplomacy in this game works. Off stream. Diplomacy. Right. These guys are allied with Black Oath. They're hostile to Helmsford. Hostile means they'll fire at will, essentially. And I think for the AI factions, this is set in stone. I don't really know that this can change. Pretty sure this information is set in stone or determined by the campaign. Apparently, all these baronies don't exist in the not campaign. But, let's see, yeah, they're fighting Helmsford. They're fighting all the other baronies, basically. As well as some other random things, including the Outer Lands, who are in the southeast and are this game's version of Stiletto, who I remember being the main bad guys in SG2, Starpoint Gemini 2. Alright, so there should be nothing I really need to do here. We have 2.5 mil. I don't know if there's anything I need to do with 2.5 mil. I've upgraded this ship quite a bit. I could upgrade some enhancements to be higher, but it's really not necessary. From what I remember, I have upgraded all the items, so our repair drones and shields should be good for our size. We have the medium shield booster, I think, and the light repair drones. We have scavenger swarms. We have plenty of that still. Can buy 55 at once. T-drives, I'd love to always have more of, but they're very expensive, so we're not going to do that. And we're saving up for a cruiser, which is going to be the Zodiac once I'm the correct level. But I need to have 9 mil just fluid cash for that, and I only have 2.5. So I guess we'll just save that for now. We earn money from basically everything right now. Good if I did this on stream, but I know I constructed some stuff here. We have most things constructed here, and we're like basically out of resources, so that's like a time-based thing, considering we have all the extractors. What I want to do is I want to see the rest of Pehana, which comes out somewhere around here and stops. We have this as a landmark to work off of, the Torment Industrial Station. I think the game imagines that I might have taken this forward outpost because it's very weak. But there's a giant fleet that we've already seen is way too much to deal with. Whoa, hello. From what I know, are you just going to run me into the station? Oh no, I can go through it now. At least this part of it. It looks much bigger now that I've upgraded the hub. Alright, so we're going to just go out this way. And we're going to see what we can find. I would like to get any more of those satellites that I can, the scanners. But for that, we'll just have to head out to that region first and then keep an eye on our mini-map down here for the presence of a nearby scanner. And then maybe there's stuff we can take down there in the Fehana region. Ooh. Hold up. I don't know. One thing I've never figured out yet is whether or not these derelict fields are persistent or not in the world, but I think they're persistent. I don't think these are randomized. I usually skipped over them because I either wasn't salvaging or I just didn't care and I thought they might be randomized. But from what I know, from what I read after last stream, the dev said something about there being unique derelicts in the world. Things generated by the signals are probably not unique, but I could be convinced that this is unique. Let me get closer. I'm gonna go send out my little salvage drones. And this is dropping a bunch of loot for me to pick up and giving me materials, which I have a lot of, but I know that I'll need more of. Materials can be traded for other resources. And let's see, they all drop little things of loot. Collectible. 16 cargo. I wish it was a little bit better at telling me what I pick up, though, because sometimes you pick up entire ship systems from doing this. Let's not get distracted by signals right now. Let's keep going towards our target. And we got some weekly income. Revenant. The game starts you in a very interesting spot. Like, there's a lot of factions out there that just won't hate you by default, and that's all the civilized ones, at least in the campaign. There's a campaign start where you start as a smuggler. You still start as this faction, but you start as a smuggler. And that smuggler start has all the outlaw factions liking you, and not the civilized ones. If you're a smuggler, then everyone surrounding you at the beginning would like you. Yeah. Because you start out surrounded by the bad guys. Oh, look at that. We researched Gas Collector 1. Holy shit, look at this. Oh my good god. That's a lot of enemy ships. I think they've despawned. I kind of realized the more I play this that oh, hello. I see the scanner we want. I've realized that the reason that there's so much unit pop-in is because they're popping in entire encounters, is what they're doing. Alright, somewhere in this direction, we will find a scanner. And that scanner can illuminate the region for us, and we can see if there's anything we might be able to take over. Alright, enemy scanner. Entire big group of enemies waiting outside the scanner. Oh my god. There's a cruiser here, dude. Oh god. Try. I have fighters I can launch. Normally a fight this crazy, I would just run away from, but I feel like I don't really have that option here. If I want to scan this, you know. Alright, they are through my shields. Well, that's good for them. Oh, jeez. The forward shields are good. How are we doing? Oh, God. I'm taking big damage. Oh, gosh. Decoy, please. Oh, hey. We destroyed the big cruiser that was causing most of the damage, although there's still another cruiser. Our friends still seem to be up, at least 2 of them. I don't know if one of them might have died. There's a freighter running away, there's a cruiser. I am taking a lot of damage. What is this? Why is this so strong? Alright. I think all that shooting right there is fighters just on my ass. Look at all that stuff. I only see 2 of our guys, so I'm guessing one of them died. And what all that is are fighters. I don't think I can give specific orders to my fighters, but they're functioning. They're out there. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God. I'm so close to being dead. I have all my power in my shields right now. My friends are strong enough though. I'm in not a cruiser. There's 2 enemy cruisers here though. I'm just trying to snipe with my special abilities at this point, not even my weapons. Holy shit. Yeah, there's still 2 enemies. Cruisers. We have a cruiser and a destroyer that's still up, though that destroyer's not looking very hot. Oh, whoops. That was maybe a bit far away. Yeah, one of the other ones already died. It was one of the destroyers. Okay. Oh, shit. I burned through our shields real quick. Alright, we got another cruiser, though. There's only 1 cruiser remaining. And I'm not sure, but I think all we have remaining is a friendly cruiser, yeah. The 2 destroyers have died. Alright, now we can really fire into this. Way better. Whew! That used a lot of items this fight. But I won, just barely. Alright, pick up some cargo. Now, here's one thing is, it's gonna summon more enemies when I actually try to scan the array. So, our fighters are alive. I don't know how them dying works, though. If I go here, I need to rebuild your stuff. 200k, it's a lot in money, but not really in resources. The 2 destroyers are the ones that died, yeah. So let's add them to the research queue. Get them rebuilt. We only have 1 station capable of doing any shipbuilding. The planet can't do anything like that. Which is weird, because I've loaded up some of the other factions, and their planets can, in fact, build. And I'll let them build. In the meantime, I'll come over here and do some salvaging. The cruiser lived. There's someone very valuable that you can get if I proceed with the story eventually, another War Master. I don't know if it's a bug or not, I read conflicting things, but apparently he starts off at level 50 with a Dreadnought. So if I could get that far in the story, I mean, that would be really, really useful to have that. But we need to get to that cruiser first anyway. And there's more efficient ways to get the XP I need than, you know, what I'm doing, but... No, let's go ahead and just focus on this. Do some more repairing. How much do these repair? This is 5,000 shields. This is 7,000. I only have the light repair drones, yeah. 7,500, so it's not really full. Because our shields are 7,000. The shield restore I have is decent for this. The hull, though, I need to use 3 of those to restore hull, so that's a little not the greatest. But I can at least burn through them, you know, they're already paid for. You don't get a good refund on these things. So much salvage. Make sure our power is in the middle again. One thing I forgot to do during that fight that I probably should have done more of is launch missiles. Like, not this big missile, but normal missiles that I have. I was refraining from doing that because I forgot they existed. But I remember now, so that's good. Alright, let's see. There's my fighters. Mysterious signal. These things are infinite. Oh yeah, we have things we could do. Severe threat. Oh god, well, good luck. It's either do these or engage in trading. That's 4 of my civilian fleets. I destroyed this repair facility yesterday, last time I played. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Okay. And what does your build queue look like? It's kind of slow to rebuild these destroyers. It's kind of slow. Sadly, we don't have anything else we can build on, so I can try this now with just the cruiser to help me. That should hopefully be enough anyway. What's this? Containers. I don't know how you interact with containers. I've seen these before. I never knew how to interact with them. Do you just, like, blow them up? Because you can't salvage them. They're not salvageable things. Can I shoot them? I can shoot them. I got cargo. There's one downside about relay satellites that you don't own. Fighters and things like that will try to kill them. Alright. Corvette. Gunship. What all do we really have to worry about here? Oh, okay. The reinforcements aren't worth anything. That was all the reinforcements? That was nothing. I wouldn't worry about that. Let's withdraw the fighters. So when they're already out, it still just says launch fighters. It doesn't say withdraw. But it means the same thing. And satellite hacking complete. Zone data is updated. Yay, I can see the whole thing. Alright, so there's a forward outpost right here, and it is in fact very weak. Belongs to the Revenant, just like all this stuff does. So we could definitely take that if we wanted to. I am curious to see what's down south as well, though. This right here, this area, is part of Pehana as well. I would like to get my fleet back together, though. I don't want to get into anything too crazy until my other War Masters are rebuilt. I have excess cargo space for now. Let's investigate some of these mysterious signals nearby before we do anything too crazy. That Revenant defense fleet was insane, though. I don't know why they had so much stuff. Perfect. I love these ones. Because these ones just give free T drives. Just hail. And then you transport. And then they leave. And you get 5 free T drives. My favorite. Let's go see what the other one is. There's no way to, like, pass time in this game. So speeding up those rebuilds, not too handy. Holy mother of God. Huge random Revenant fleet.
Captain,
We are in their space, so it makes sense. Tower Higgs is back up. I don't want you to follow the player exactly. What I would like you to do is... I want you to unify with that other one. That's what I want you to do. I guess you could just stay where you are. And I can come get you, I guess.
Affirmative.
And then just link you guys together when I go there. Because I'm going to need to empty out my inventory. Because I've done a lot of salvaging. Maybe look into getting some better consumables. Just in case we do fight any more cruisers. Because goddamn, those are rough. What's this? Hail. Use sound to find location. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can have the ability to salvage things now, so this wouldn't be too bad. Where are you? It doesn't feel like it's this way. There's something out there. But it's... the beeps are getting very unhappy.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That was confusing. Where are you? Go full into speed right now. Oh. This direction? No. Thought I heard it getting more frequent for a second. I wish there was like a pulse to assist with this one. I don't see any structures either to like use as a basis of where to go. So this is confusing. It's already stronger when I'm here. Yeah. No, this isn't it either.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
That's beeping more.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Oh man, this sucks. Alright, maybe we don't do the sound ones. Maybe we just leave these sound ones alone. Alright, well in that case, I'll go back.
Course set.
Just leave the sound ones be.
Engage sublight.
What is that? Separate to everything else. What is this? It's containers. I guess I could blow these up while I'm here. I get XP for blowing them up. It's forward outpost. Can't do anything with that yet. I'm amassing resources in the background while I do all this other stuff. Not quite sure
Affirmative. Changing course.
what I can do with it though.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I've actually lost money so far. That's funny. We're not doing any research. I'd love to go down this path. The total demands for the max severance, though, is kind of crazy. We're almost done making the other destroyer. Place the one that we lost. I know there was some stuff here I had to build. The salvage depot can be upgraded. Salvage task time reduction. Okay. But there's some things we don't have built at all. Like the production plant. Yeah, I'll build that. That uses most of my ore. I think everything is built at this point. Like, we at least have a level 1. No, we don't. We don't have the logistics center, which would grant more civilian fleets. Which we are not big enough to need yet, but that would be nice at some point. The thing we're missing the most of now for, like, building is ore. Thankfully, we took over a bunch of ore collectors. We can definitely upgrade. We just need to save up enough ore to do upgrades. Next tier, second tier, yields way more ore per week. So we might want to just look into doing upgrades for things that we've researched. The ability to upgrade the materials, which I don't have researched, the ability to upgrade those yet. Don't matter as much. I have some illegal things. I don't know that it really matters, honestly. I can still sell them at the station, and it's my faction. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff in my inventory and see what happens. Like, it's not my faction, so. Maybe it just won't matter. Light shield booster. Scavenger swarm. T-drive. Oh, these repair drones definitely need to be upgraded, though. We don't have good enough repair drones. What's illegal has changed based on what zone I'm in, not what faction I'm in. Nika's Apollo's back up. Let me split off the War Master one. That's funny. The only War Master I have that's in a cruiser is the one that wasn't story based. That's funny. There's my station. Look how big it's gotten. I think there's another hub module that can be built, making this even larger. Now, let's see. Trader. Sell all. Well, my money went back up. Let's see. Dry dock. Loadout. I don't think we picked up any modules or anything. We did pick up a torpedo. Sell those torpedoes. It would definitely be useful to get a bunch of these. 2 mil to get 25 medium repair drones. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of money. But this is what's needed to actually repair all of our hull. And if we're in a point where we need to repair, I mean, that's pretty useful. So I still might just grab these anyway. The light shield boosters are good enough. But the repair drones we have are not really cutting it in any difficult engagement. I think I'll go with this. Medium repair drones. We can specifically farm out money later. It's no real issue. There's repeatable missions you can do. Mount. And then I have these light repair drones still, which I'll just sell the rest of. There you go. And then, I could pick up more scavenger swarms while I'm here. 275k for a bout of 55 of them. Yeah, now I have many. Alright. Merge with this fleet, and you follow me. Let's give these AI a moment to organize. There's a button I never use. The align to plane button. I never use that. It's P. Oh, yeah, I have that set to the tactical overlay.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Maybe I should make that an align button. Oh, that's cute. There's degrees.
Planar coordinates.
That's actually kind of useful to be able to see. I might change that. I might change those controls. Make that more accessible. Align with plane. Turn into that. Tactical overlay. We'll just swap the bindings. I never use the tactical overlay button.
Aligning ship to plane.
But now I can just do this whenever I want. What do these freighters do? I think they're supposed to be for like trading, but they don't actually do anything. They're mostly just in the background. They're just kind of like there. They don't mean anything. What does this mean? I don't know. Are you guys figured out yet? I don't think you are. Still see several groups of you. There's the other two groups. I think, yeah. And they're chasing after him. But he's just going in circles. Let's just tell him to go somewhere and stay still, because I think they're just running circles around each other. Because when someone's told to follow you, they really will follow you, even if that means running circles around you. Okay, you're going this way. The other guy still just seems to be running circles around them. Alright. Let's... Wish it was easier to manage this. I'll just tell him to go towards one of them. Hi Lane, how's it going? And see if he can merge more directly like that. Or maybe just have him follow me. These two are already kind of going after him, yeah? So if I just go somewhere, then theoretically that'll work out. Send out any fleets to any locations we have. Now I want to go over here, I guess, and then attack this forward outpost. I get access to some junk reclaimers, a research outpost, more shipbuilding speed, another potential junk reclaimer. I'd expand my territory up towards the Sora Barony, which is friendly. Oh shit, look at this. Imagine Barony's losing some stuff. They keep losing and then regaining this, but... Interesting. I wonder if the factions can, like, permanently die out. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't actually know. I know attacking planets is, like, really tough. There's some hyper-specific way you have to do it, because it has, like, 100,000 power or something. But...
Captain, that ship is in trouble. Should we intervene?
Sure.
All weapons fire at will.
Launch fighters.
Time to die, dolt.
I think they...
Squadrons
I don't know if they've successfully merged at all. Actually, I was saying, I think they have. No, I think they haven't. Fighting frigates and shit. They're not doing enough to beat me. You know, I probably should have picked up more shield regenerators, but I didn't. Oh, shit. I don't think we saved the ship. I think the neutral ship actually just blew up. The one we were supposed to save. But, well, we still get its loot. So that's something. In the meantime... I wonder what happens if I fly away without putting the fighters away. I wonder if they just die. That's what happens in Elite Dangerous. They just die. Alright, they've actually unified now. Cool. Good. Oh? Flying Circus. I thought this said Flying Citrus at first. I was like, what the fuck? Citrus in space? Homeworld Sentinels. Most of the Revenant fleets seem to be really weak. Like, something that I can take with my small group. Except for the one that's guarding up here. This foundry that I own. The main story, I think, is going to give me another foundry down here. Eventually, which will give me a lot of gas, but I have to work my way up there. Okay, so we're good to go attack that outpost.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Well, let's go attack the outpost, me and my War Masters, and hope that we're enough. It only has 1,000 fleet power. My War Masters are worth more than that. I should be worth more than that, even if I am only in a destroyer. I think I'm in a destroyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fleet task, partial completion. Whoa. How are we doing on resources? Whoa! Better. We could probably upgrade this mine. The one next to our HQ. I think I'll do that. Upgrade the amount of ore income we have. That's very important. Income in general, very important. Research. I think I'll research the junk reclaimer upgrade, the first one. We're not going to really use it immediately, but it could be nice. What does the guard post do? Trouble with pesky hostile fleets, forward outpost, maybe a bit too forward, enough time and resources, upgrade them, further establishing your hold over remote territory. So that sounds cool. Needs 5,000 of each resource, which is a tough ask to just build up and not spend, but technically I already have that in materials. We just need it for other resources as well. Eventually we'd be so big that you would just get that much resources in a tick anyway. Why is there just a random derelict here? I don't know, but I'll take it. Wow. Looks like a decent enough size ship. Kinda looks like the Solari Concorde Corvette. But it's just as big as my ship. And I get the mats, and I get an item. What item? I don't know, but an item. I imagine this fleet here is going to end up attacking me. Like, I'm either going to run into it after entering their territory, or it's going to show up when I attack the outpost. But regardless, it should be fine. That is not the fleet, that's just a random spawn. Dude, even when there's not any fleets, there's random spawns of crazy shit. There's 3 cruisers in that random encounter spawn. The way, like, fleets and ships and sides work in this game is interesting. Like, there's always something happening. Like, there's always something that spawns dynamically in the background. You could fight those things for XP and money, but they don't actually give, like, progress when against fighting a faction, for example, because it's just random. Probably just to make the world feel more alive or something. Alright, that fleet's way down there, and we're almost where we need to be. What is this thing again? The industrial station. Materials yield from structures. That's really cool. 5% to every single structure. That's really cool. Alright, battle started. Whew. I just see a fuck ton of gunships. Let me launch my fighters. Shoot a giant AoE missile into the middle of them. There you go. Wow. Zone captured. They're all dead already. Holy shit. Yeah, only a bunch of gunships were protecting this. Much different to some other things. And I leveled up. I knew this would get me some XP. Can't use that skill point though. I don't have enough for anything. What level am I? Records. Level 15. I'm only 1 level away from being able to pilot a cruiser. But I don't have nearly enough money to actually do that. There's some other ship here. Oh, it's just a freighter. Well, let's tear apart these gunships, I guess. There's a way to make this more profitable. There's traits for it. Multiple traits. I think I have one of them. Oh, what the fuck? Battle started. What do you mean battle started? Power 2 corvettes. Oh, did that fleet come over here? That fleet came over here. I did take over all this space. There's a junk collector that's not constructed. I feel like I should make this. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Need to save up resources? Ah, who needs to save up resources? Make another junk reclaimer. Not that I need mats. I could do a mission to trade some mats. Oh, hey, look. I mean, I don't have the civilian fleets to do that right now anymore, but there's a lot of those things where I could send stuff out to for trading. They don't really show when my civilian fleets are maxed out, though. And blamp, give me all the loot. There's a lot of ships that defend this now. Not sure how well. Fleet power 1000. Yeah, so our forward outposts are, like, equally undefended. Only really having... That's a freighter, though. Where's the corvette? That's what matters. Over here, because they're actually attacking the location. They're fighting 2 of our corvettes. Alright.
Engaging
Let me
sunlight.
boost out here a little bit. But that's where getting guard posts could be very handy. It's just for passive defense. Alright. They're both dead? Seems like it. I don't remember if I'm capable of
Engaging sublight.
docking at a place like this. I don't think so. My fighters are returning. I'm very close. Are you able to dock at an outpost? I don't think so. Otherwise, I think it would prompt me with it by now. Where are my fighters? It says they're returning, but like, where are they? I forgot to put them back in. They're not really marked on the map or anything. In Elite Dangerous, if you have like deployed drones and then you warp out, they literally just die. They kind of go blank. I don't think they explode, but they start drifting. Alright, well, I don't know where these are. Joe's current of fighters will amount that are currently operating. Oh, hey, they showed back up. Cool. I think if they get destroyed, they get rebuilt anyway, so I don't think it's too consequential. Oh, now that we've taken this, we own more of Pehana proper. There's only one more region left in Pehana, and it's this right here. So I guess what I would like to do is go in that direction and then just see what we can find. There's a mysterious signal on the way. We'll go check that out on the way. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the fucking shit out of me, man. That was one of my ships following me. Just fucking bashed right into me. This happens a lot with the War Masters, where I guess any fleet that's following you.
Have finished their job.
Look at all that ore. That's really useful. I'm tempted to save it. I don't know. I got 2 fleets back. Now that I have these, I can look at all this stuff. You could take, like, materials that you have. You know where to find those exact trades anyway. And you can trade materials for other ones. One material turns into 3 ore, for example. One material for 3 ore. One material, 3 ore. Is that it? What about materials for gas? 1 material for 2 gas. Why do you get so much more ore than gas? 3 ore for 2 gas. I guess they're just valued differently. From like 3 to 1 in terms of commonality. But yeah, look at that. Threat level very low. This is just a trade. Station discount, allied fee, neutral fee. We're not allied with anyone. This wording's misleading from what I've like learned in the game. Doesn't work quite like you'd think it would. It's really close to us. Really close to us. There's some good. There's a material for ore right here in Sora Barony. I could basically send 1,000 materials over there and get 2,000 gas back. That could be useful because I have so many materials and a high income of them plus scavenging. I think I'll do that. 1 civilian fleet. Yeah, I'll send a fleet over there to do that. This one would have been more, but fees and discount. I don't know why, but this station has a discount. Not sure why. 1 to 2 down here as well. Yeah, we'll just send that out down there for right now. Because it would get me closer to... Where am I? Is this another trail? Or am I able to decon this junk? I could blow it up. I don't know what's supposed to be here. Let's go just the way I was gonna go. We want to first scout that region out, and then assuming nobody dies attacking the scanner, we can try to take a forward outpost and maybe complete Pehana finally. How am I doing in terms of money? I'm at 1.1 mil. My money's gone up. It's going up mostly passively right now. Because what I'm doing right now is to get resources. It's not good for getting money. I'm getting the XP I need too. But it's something.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Illegal in zone. I really don't know what things being illegal does. Finish their tasks. There's no other tasks I see. We've gained a whole new area for tasks though. I could also find something like, I could do another trade somewhere. For turning materials into ore like I saw plenty of. Wish I could just specify that that's what I want to trade and have it take me somewhere. Like this, materials into ore, so I could send 1,000 down here as well and get 3,000 ore back. I'll do that. Because I have mostly, what I have is materials. That's main purpose, other than some building demands, is mostly for like shipbuilding, which I'm not doing right now anyway. So if I could turn a little bit of it, 1,000 into each of the others, that would allow me to be able to upgrade the guard posts sooner. I could start the research on that, which sounds pretty nice. Are we researching right now? We already researched the junk reclaimer. Okay. There's my income of stuff. I have the least income of gas. I have a really good income of materials, so trading materials is definitely possible. The autopilot's doing all this weird jerky shit, by the way. That's not me. Oh, okay. We have a sign of a scanner. Now we just have to find it. Waypoint. This game has a 3D plane, but it places objects on a 2D plane and then just puts things on an axis, I've noticed. That's how it does this. Whoa.
Hostile region entered.
I think that right there is an example of what we fought last time. I think one of these random patrols just so happened to spawn on top of a scanner. Yeah, because the actual scanner defenses are not that crazy usually. Alright, so our boys are engaged. I've
All hands fire at
managed to go past the enemies. Alright, let's see here. I'm here with firepower.
Time to die.
I won't die today. Not today.
Yes, you will.
Systems close to shutting down. Today I enter history.
No, you don't.
Engaging hostiles. I'm not staying here to die.
Alright. Well, that's all dead. We did well. Tower's in the same exact destroyer I'm in. Micah has a slightly different one. What is that? What direction am I facing? Oh, there's the forward outpost. There's a ship outside it, a fleet. It's pretty weak all in all. We could definitely go take that after this. But first, we want to hack. There you go.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Whoa! So much stuff just happened at once. Game lagged out like crazy. That derelict is just floating off into nowhere. They knocked into it so hard. I'm back.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I want to... There you go. Want to salvage you. Satellite's still hacking. That's the only separate salvage. And zone data updated. Yep. That fleet's already moved pretty far. So this is more mining operations. That's good. That means what we're really going to have a lack of in the long run is going to be these gas collectors. We only have like these limited gas collectors. We have plenty of opportunities for mining operations. Okay. Well, I have 2 available civilian fleets. I think we're still doing
Engaging sublight.
those trades. Why am I... Oh yeah, well I guess we're done scouting, but I think we're dismantling something, so hold up.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished
Woo.
their task.
A lot of gas. Nice. I have 5,000 gas. I just need a good tick of ore. Because I do want to get the guard post research, because these forward outposts are kind of lame. I feel like everybody that I know of is using forward outposts, though. Still, the moment we can have more... Oh my god, these ones have 5,000 fleet power. Probably just the game saying, hey, you're not supposed to be over there.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, let's go capture this forward outpost. I need to earn so much money at some point. So much money is going to be needed. This is it. This is all you have defending you.
You're attacking me with that?
Just some corvettes and some gunships. That was real easy.
That you, Fluffy?
Nice. All of my companions just leveled up at the same time. Isn't that convenient?
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Nika is still in a destroyer, though. Now, resource exchange complete. We have some ore. We have enough now to go into research, infrastructure, and research the guard post. There you go. What are those? Containers? I think so. There's that other fleet nearby. The Homeworld Sentinels is coming in my direction, so we're going to probably need to defend this. We can go ahead and craft a mining operation since that's available. The only thing I've upgraded is this one mining operation. Level 2 is, well, tier 2 is definitely a sweet spot for these things, from what I can tell. Just the amount of stuff that you get seems pretty worth it. So I own this forward outpost. Yep, and they have arrived. Alright, got all my loot. This fleet is actually, it has more power than the actual station defenses had. But it's just a bunch of gunships primarily. I'm gonna fire an AoE into the middle of this horde. There you go.
We're going down. I'll go out with a bang.
Easy. They already died. That was simple. Let's get the salvage drones away. Ship destroyed. Damn. So one of those ships was worth 100k. I forget, like, when at this point, you can earn a good amount of money just from blowing up enemy ships. I don't know if that was one ship, like, or just all of them combined, but the dividend was nice. It's a derelict floating away into the distance. This is pretty much safe now. I don't know what's beyond this border, or this border. I don't really know what's there, but looks like we've unified the entire region of Pehana. That's what it seems like. Well, while we're down here,
Engaging
let's just go in the direction of the border. Actually, hold on. We know, we could see. Okay, I'll go towards this, but we can see exactly where the...
It seems a battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
Okay, sure, yeah. Where the recent, or the nearest scanner is. Scanning. I'm gonna fill up my inventory at this rate. Come on. This is also technically a moneymaker. Just going around salvaging everything. Not only do I get materials out of it, but I also get salvage. A frigate just jumped in. And another encounter just spawned over there. Jesus Christ. A little aggressive on the spawns, aren't we? I think the frigate just despawned because I moved far enough away from it, and then another encounter just spawned, which is like a little battle. I kind of wish there was like a single-player version of Elite Dangerous that was not a live service venture with expansions. Because playing games like this makes me want to play Elite again, but Elite is so stagnant and expensive that I just can't be bothered at this point. Scans. Or salvage. This isn't a scan. Scan comes next. We have nearly a full cargo hold right now. Jesus. The collection range of items is much larger than the range at which you can start to salvage stuff. Good income. The income of resources and money is getting higher. The money goes up based on the amount of zones that you have. And the facilities demand maintenance. There's no, like... I haven't seen anything that's like a comprehensive summary of the demands of everything, but I kind of wish that I could find something like that. Send out civilian fleets everywhere in my territory that has something. We're not doing any more trading. We don't need to do that. I need the ability to have more civilian fleets. 3,500 ore, about 3,000 gas. That's going to take a moment. But it'll allow for 2 more civilian fleets immediately. 174 cargo. Yeah, dude, my cargo's full up.
No available space in cargo
Yeah,
hold.
I'm completely full up at this point. Well, I can go towards Faenaros, I guess. If we go for the salvage or the scan, then we're gonna get in a fight. Let's just go to Faenaros. The planet's pretty close, and I can unload my inventory there. And I already know that the scanner is somewhere nearby here, so we could go there next. Still need a little bit more XP and probably tons of money. Yeah, I'm closer to 2 mil now. Should get at least a couple 100,000 from handing in all this crap that I've been picking up. But we need 9 mil. Taking enhancements off will help, but ideally I want to be able to afford the enhancements. I was about to salvage that. I was like, wait, I don't have any space, so maybe not. What the hell is that? It's so weird to see Revenant just spawn in so close to Faenaros. It's very strange. Faenaros.
As long as Faenaros turns, you can turn to us, Captain.
I get it. What if it stops turning? Phew. Trader. Sell all. Oh, that was like 500,000 right there. I also picked up some systems. I don't want any of these, but they sell. Was 500,000. Well, here's another 2/3 of a mil. I'll take that gladly. And then we also picked up a lot of random things, which I'll sell as well. So yeah, all right. I am over 1 mil richer now. It's just like that. I am over 1 mil richer. Yeah. I hate how worth it scavenging is because it's so annoying to do. It's so annoying. Let's buy some more of those while we're here. I kind of want to buy more light shield boosters, but I don't think there's a point because once we get into a cruiser, willing to bet it's not going to be worth it. They don't even sell cruisers here. But I already know it's probably not going to be worth it with the way hull is going up. Or, well, shields in general. I still never put anything more than the basic enhancements on my stuff. I don't think I really need to right now.
Captain. Safe travels.
Regardless, the inventory is emptied out. And somewhere around here is going to be the scanner for the next zone. I don't know how well we'll be able to dip into that. I feel like they intentionally had things that are around Feyneros be... Well, they had all of Feyhana be easy to take over, I feel like. This station's fleet power is higher than the ones in Senchuk Barony. This is a military station that's really high level. But then, like, this back here is so weak. It just has a strong fleet nearby it. I think they really... Because they did suggest that I take over this stuff nearby. They probably intend for me to own this stuff around the foundry. It would be pretty detached from my main territory, though. But this T-gate being present indicates, you know, I make a T-gate here at my home, and then I can just teleport to and from like that. They intentionally had it be accessible. But until we can beat this fleet that's flying around, we can't really do anything down there. Or up there. So let's investigate this direction instead. See what we get. Blue. Why was there blue? What is blue anybody doing here? I don't know. What's my records? I've been fighting in all these Revenant, which have been making certain things like me. So I already had allied status with 51st Legion. They're just like a mercenary group. They don't really have power. They're not too relevant. But Interstate and Neophyte now have reached allied status. This one's also friendly with Baildor, but Baildor doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, they just dislike all of the generic bad guys. Maybe not all of them, but these guys dislike all of them. Interstate and Neophyte. Gladius is liking me more. Everybody that dislikes Revenant is liking me more, the more of them that I kill. And when I look at the map, see right here, this is green now. It's owned by Neophyte. I guess Neophyte's probably a company. That's good for trading. Neophyte has faction power. They definitely don't have any planets. Yeah, this is a company. It's under direct control of financing from the Nexus. Baildor Republic has conquered the territory, neutralized Neophysics installation. Okay. What is Interstate? They don't have any power either. Free Traders Association after it was forcibly annexed by Nixian Consortium. Nixian Consortium. I think that's from Starpoint Gemini 2. And that's in the Titan DLC, if I remember correctly. Dominion is not even spawned in yet. That's this game's Titan DLC. Doing trade on the go. Well, I don't know what these guys are, but they don't seem too relevant. What's the first super relevant side that might like me? Wow, wait, Nexus doesn't even have a planet? They have territory nearby me, but they don't have a planet. Huh. All the ones that like me most are mostly corporations that don't have planets. If they have over 100,000, then they have a planet. The closest one is the Aeolian Pack, and they're in the northwest corner of the map. The Revenant themselves have 104k power, though I'm not sure if they have a planet to have that, considering some of their stations, like this one right here, has 20k power. I feel like they don't actually need a planet to have all that power. Also, how's that research I started doing? It's not done yet. 74% done. Alright. No problem. Well, I don't want to say another location to capture, but we need to do a scan. We need to uncover that territory and then figure out from there what we're going to do. Because I don't know if we have the power to invade anything else with how powerful so many of these things are. Hey look, a random derelict in space. I'll take that. Thank you. Might as well. Right there. I need a lot of time to pass in the background anyway, and the wars happening between the other nations don't really affect me much at the moment. The only thing that would affect me is if Revenant crossed into my territory to attack me. That's all that really surrounds us is Revenant. That's hostile anyway. This is Nexus. Nexus owns this right next to us. Right next to us. They've been fighting the Revenant though, I think. Pretty sure it's been the Revenant. There's a way to see that. There you go. Nixian. Oh, Nixian Consortium is actually a faction. Oh. Okay. Ionian Pact in peril. Alliance with multi-op industries might be in peril. Ward expanding. Nexus conquered. From Sora Barony. Now, there's a lot of fighting just going in the background. Nexus insurgents. Nexus themselves are not very strong. Gemini under lockdown. Protectorate forces. Protectorate. This is from Gemini 2. Gemini 1, I think you get the Gemini Legion to fight off the bad guys, and then in Gemini 2 you get the Gemini Protectorate, which is like a remnant of that. This game also has a DLC where you play as the Protectorate to unify against the Solari Concord, which is us right now. Solari Concord attacked. The city's attack against the latest flagship Icarus left it in pieces. That's old information. These talks between Baildor baronies crumbled before they started. Okay. Why is this just appearing now? The Icarus happened a while ago. Takes control over an area. Dr. Leuston found dead. That doesn't sound good. I'm so confused. Like, what is the chronology of this list? It seems backwards sometimes. It seems almost random. I don't know. Alright, we got salvage. We got salvage. And I can see
Initiating sublight.
a marker. Yep. For the scanner that we're going to want to access. And I see an enemy frigate. What's this? Baildor. Baildor? Baildor doesn't exist anymore. How are there Baildor units? Oh, Jesus. This triangle here is always traded between these guys. Oh, wait, that came out of Helmsford. Oh. Helmsford Barony doesn't control any planets. This is an active fleet battle happening. Helmsford's gonna retake this. They have even more stuff going over there. Yeah, Sora and Maginot, Maginot have a planet. Helmsford doesn't. I think Helmsford is the only Baildor barony that came without any of that. Maxime Consortium, what is this? Economic power. Sort of becoming accepted again. I don't know. Gemini Protectorate. Alright, Helmsford Barony. They have a lot of power, even without having something like that. I find it interesting that Baildor units can spawn in, despite the fact that Baildor doesn't own anything. Oh well. So those are the blue ones spawning around here. Why are they spawning around here, though? Why are there just random Baildor NPCs? I don't know. I don't know what allows them or disallows them from spawning in. Because again, they shouldn't even exist right now. I'm sorry, what? What is this? Oh, there's a derelict here. I don't know if that chassis report came from the enemies that are behind me or from this derelict, but I thought it came from the derelict, so I thought I would investigate. That's an enemy convoy nearby. There's a freight liner. These are insurgents. I don't, like, want to fight you guys. Guard post research complete. Alright. Now, I don't want to fight you guys. I want to go for the relay satellite. Forward outpost can now be upgraded. It's pretty affordable to upgrade them, too. Yeah. It's pretty affordable. No upgrading the planet, and our headquarters is just our headquarters. I feel like this place would be in the most danger, because I don't really know what's around it. It's mostly ore requirements. There's some high mat requirements as well, but otherwise it's pretty affordable. I'll upgrade this forward outpost. Curious what it'll come into. It says next tier 2,200 fleet power. That's something. No, I don't want to fire at the fucking station. Let's launch the fighters.
I'll have to teach you a lesson, Kirk.
No more! Please, no more!
Sorry about that. Each of these ships, yeah, I'm getting good credit amounts for them. Call my fighters in. It is so annoying how they target the scanner to attack it. Forward outpost upgraded to guard post. Area defenses are improved. Nice. Let's see. Yep, so it's at 2,200. Next tier is 5,000. I feel like that's still not enough, you know? That doesn't seem like enough. Oh god, I need more civilian things that I hadn't had. Do I have enough yet? No, 3,500, 3,000, okay. Just stop spending resources for a minute. Alright, hack.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Usually what spawns in here doesn't end up being any big deal. Yeah. So the hacking's going. I guess when these guys hit level 16, they'll end up in cruisers just like Victor. They're one level away. They'll be so much more useful to me once they're in cruisers. And I think they're going to get to level 16 probably a little after I do. Difference is, they get in the cruiser without me having to pay for anything. Huh. Oh dear. Honor-bound military station. Max command power, which is this. Huh. Okay. This is not part of the Fehana, which explains why this is here probably. These things are crazy. They have a ton of fleet power, these military stations. Nexus Insurgents, Hexen. Oh, that's weird. So this isn't even Revenant, this area. Nexus Insurgents. Why are Nexus Insurgents so far away from the Nexus? Shipyard Station. Military Station. There's a wormhole there. Sometimes military stations like this just happen to be what the game has as the things that control regions. So it's very weird to see this. A forward outpost and a military station in one zone. Regardless, that military station is too strong for me to do anything about. My friends with 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers only add up to 7,000 fleet power. Combine me as a destroyer, and that's really not a whole lot. I could probably take this, but I don't think it would be safe. This already looks like it's about to attack that, so... IDK, streaming on a Sunday? I am! I never stream on Sundays, but here I am. I figured why not. Sunday is usually my day to just edit and do random crap.
Captain,
But I have a lot of
trouble.
days
Should we intervene?
recently for that already.
Hands, fire at will.
Yeah. Battle started? Oh god. Oh, that fleet came to me. I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm going yet, but I'm leaving. I am not staying here. Goodbye.
We didn't manage to save the ship.
That's fine. Boys, retreat. Everybody get out of here. This is a nightmare.
With honor, Burra.
There's a carrier and 2 battleships in that fleet. I only have a single cruiser.
We shouldn't stick around for too long.
Alright, follow me. Now I'm at a gas collector. 5 memberships. Thank you. Who gets it? Ooh, Narfi got one. Nice. The doctor. Thank you. Wait, what? Receiving radiation damage. What the fuck? What is this terrible place? This nebula I'm in has radiation damage. Just constantly going. Look at my, this is my health bar. This is my hull.
Finish their job.
Nice. And go do another job. The sun is licking you. It's the nebula though. I could really use some more gas. I might do another trade. Some mats for some gas. I might. I'd prefer maybe to have 2 civilian fleets to do it here though, because these guys really like me. I'm pretty sure that affects the ratio of stuff that I get. Why are you guys... Oh my god. Okay, I have to like let you retreat. They just went back into that battle. I think one of them died. Yeah, Tara Higgs died. Okay. Add you back to the queue. I have to rebuild you now. I'm not harvesting a derelict in the middle of a radiation hell. I'm just trying to find out where things are. Okay, there's a forward outpost here. Jesus, man.
We're entering enemy territory.
Yeah? We're already in enemy territory, bro. Wonder how viable of an option it would be to go try to hack this satellite and then just run in circles to avoid fighting anything. You apply sunscreen to your ships. I don't know if that's a thing. There are things that reduce radiation damage. God, who would want to live in a place like this with all this radiation damage? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Alright, hack beginning. I'm just gonna run around. You see my ship's on fire? That's from radiation damage. And only radiation damage.
All batteries, fire at will.
Engaging hostiles.
Just go full defense on the shields. Not even gonna try to kill anything. I'm just here to hack the satellite and run away. Okay, satellite hack done. There's a T-gate down here. Yeah, these Nexus insurgents have a pretty big fleet to be concerned with.
Affirmative.
Alright, time to fly away, boys. Fly away, away, away. Oh my god. Why are there Baildor units here? Baildor doesn't exist anymore. That's so weird. I already see another one. to just do more hit and run tactics. I am constantly taking radiation damage still. Dude, this place sucks. You can kind of see the nebula there. This place sucks, man. Imagine how Barony has troops over here. Maybe they've been fighting over this. I don't know. I just need to figure out what's over here. I'm not trying to, like, take anything over. The main thing I'm missing right now is gas. I need gas to be able to make this. And I need a lot more of it.
Our hull is taking damage.
Yeah, I'm half dead from all this radiation damage I'm taking. This nebula sucks. I hate this place. Look at my poor ship.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. Alright, hack. Full defense. All power to shields. There you go. Take him, not me.
Time to die, adult.
Half hacked. Come on. This is an effective strategy. There's not as much loot doing this, but I don't need it. All right, cool. So I've discovered my border, basically. So, okay, Maginot's attacking the insurgents here. Yeah, they've been fighting with the insurgents. All right. Well, good luck to you guys, I guess. I need to get out of here. Send out a civvy fleet over there. I guess I'll go just towards home. I hate this place. This place doesn't have this problem. But still. I haven't really discovered here. Don't know how conquerable that is. But a lot of other stuff here is not conquerable because it just has so much power. So let's fly away.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. We have 2 civilian fleets available. And it spawned us a new task. I'll just keep prioritizing these tasks over all else, because it amasses resources too. We'll hold off on trading. Look at this! It's like a whole... It's a derelict station. Alright, I gotta see this.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
I can salvage a derelict station. I've never gotten to do this before, because I never had all this stuff. Wow, that shit just expanded like crazy. Oh, hey. Maginot.
Should we continue this?
Damn, that was worth a lot of materials. I don't know if I got anything else good, because the game is not very good at telling me this. These Gemini Jailers Association, I think this is like a story plot device. I don't really know. Oh look, another relay satellite that I never used. Where are my friends? Okay, they just kind of like retreated into friendly territory. Go to HQ. I'm gonna go this way.
Engaging sublight.
Oh, look at my ship! Look at my ship. Oh, perfect. Construction complete. Her things back up. You merge with that fleet, and you follow me. I'm gonna head nearby Fehana, I guess. Just to link with that relay satellite, which is not really necessary. But I feel like there might be some completion aspect. I'm finally out of the nebula, so I should stop dying now. I have a very small amount of regeneration that happens just passively when I'm not dying to radiation. So that's happening right now. I'll just take my time, scavenge some derelicts in space that I pass by. Pass a little bit of time. There you go. I only have 2.8 mil. So I've mapped my direct surroundings for the most part. There's some things I haven't mapped. I'm so happy the story gave me a sight on all of this. It's very handy. There's really no point trying to attack Sedchuk. They're actually, like, their forward outposts are easier to handle than a lot of other things, but I think they have, like, really strong fleets. They do. And they have a planet. Yeah. Only mostly my neighbors are worth attacking. I could do a little more recon up north. There's some, like, there's like a friendly area here that would be really easy to go for. That's the Nexus for now, until they lose that again. Ah, I hate this fleet. I hate that fleet being there. My actual expansion, though, is getting very limited. Getting very limited by the fact that all the enemies around me are so strong.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. I might need to kind of just like regroup and then do some missions to earn XP, but more importantly, make money. So that I can get in a cruiser, continue the campaign, at some point, get the final War Master, final non-DLC War Master. Yeah. There's also bounties I could try to hunt down, but they don't actually reward an insane amount in terms of money for how ridiculously difficult it can be to kill them. I think trying to progress main story first would be better. Because eventually I'll get another War Master. And if he does really spawn at level 50 in a Dreadnought, holy shit.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That would be insane. Wait, what tier of ship is a Dreadnought? And when I go to buy stuff at the HQ, it goes from battleship to carrier, and then it just tops off there. What kind of ship's a fucking Dreadnought? Wait a minute. What? Apparently it's in between battleship and carrier. I see. I assume Dreadnoughts are like the former Titans. And I guess War Masters just cap out at Dreadnought and they don't ever get carriers. My assumption. Seems plausible. Yeah. Look at my poor health. We'll get it back. I'll just pay for repair when we go back to the HQ. I'll probably go back to the HQ and then just start doing some missions. Hey, look. Containers. I am almost level 16. I'm like about to be level 16. Now I just need to triple my amount of money to afford a cruiser. Then I need to upgrade the turret slots on the cruiser. So, but it shouldn't be too crazy. I mean, last time I looked at missions on my level, they were offering over $500,000 each. $500,000 to $1 million each. I still don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with anomalies. Not a clue in the world. Link. Linking with satellites gives a lot of XP. And it leveled me up. So there is a point to doing this. This gives a fuck ton of XP. Alright. I have a perk point. Let's put that into cruiser familiarity because we're going to be going for cruisers soon. Increase acceleration when flying a cruiser, doubles maximum heavy weapon ammo while flying a cruiser. Not the upgrades I would expect, but okay. And then battleships come next, which feels like it's a ways away. Send fleet. Send fleet. Send fleet. Send fleet. Don't have enough fleets. I think I might have the ability to build a logistics center, yes, and I get 2 more civilian fleets. Which is exactly what I need for down here. There you go. So I have more opportunities to gain resources due to all my expansion. I guess we'll just go to Feneros.
Changing course. Engaging
Pretty
sublight.
close. Closer than the HQ. And we'll look for some missions there first. Because now that I'm level 16, I can fly a cruiser. I just need to be able to afford one. And even though everything that I've been doing does generate me some money, I don't have enough money. And then when I get a new cruiser, I'm going to need new shield regenerators, because one I have probably not be enough. And I also need to get more XP for my friends, because 2 of them are still in destroyers. The moment they level up one more time, they'll automatically be in cruisers.
Fehana sleeps soundly when you're around.
Yeah? Why? You have 100,000 fleet power. It's not like you need help. I make a bad joke on why you're streaming on God's Day while also streaming, but most of the people I was playing with didn't show up. What were you playing? Dry dock. Repair hull. Thanks for reminding me, game. I sound like a broken record. The more I play games like this, the more it always makes me want to play Elite Dangerous again. But at the same time, I don't want to play Elite Dangerous again. The gameplay of Elite Dangerous is so good. That's like the main thing. Cyberpunk. Oh, I see. I guess that's on Sundays, routinely. Job board. Holy shit. Hunt veteran. I have never done a hunt veteran. This is level 11, which is under-leveled, but it rewards so much. It's because of the distance, I think, compared to like this one, which is actually of level. I've never done a hunt veteran mission. Is it just like a reskinned search and destroy? What makes it so special? We'll do this easier one and see, I guess. Because this doesn't sound too bad.
May your travels be bountiful.
What day are we playing games next week? What do you mean? Isn't it usually the same day all the time? Oh wow, this is just... Oh, okay, this is weird. This border is so weird. What the fuck? Okay.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, we'll go this way. Go hunt this veteran, whose exact location is apparently unknown. God, so much of this map has like a nebula, or an asteroid field, or a junkyard. The fact that there's a perk that increases your defense in these things is very useful. Maybe it's just this part of the map. Maybe the more civilized areas don't have this kind of stuff. We are kind of in outlaw space, and outlaws do like to hold up in nebulas and shit like that. I have more availability next week. What additional day do you want to play? I don't know. Like pick one day, any day? Is that what you're saying? It's just nothing. 1,000 gas. Gas is such a limitation. Upgrade this gas collector. There you go. I only have 2 gas collectors. For all this territory, only 2 gas collectors. I have a feeling that trading for gas is going to become a theme. Any day but Tuesday. Okay. I feel like I could do like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
So, yeah, maybe Friday if you just want like 2 days in a row or something.
Manual targeting disengaged.
Wow.
Embrace your doom.
Destroy the veteran's henchman to bring him out. Okay.
What's your problem, Kern?
I've destroyed his henchman. Veteran incoming. He's in a destroyer. Launch fighters. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Strike him. Wow! Your War Masters have a bad habit of crashing into you in this game. Tara Higgs just leveled up. And she's immediately upgraded to a cruiser in the middle of space. She's in a Zodiac. Are they all going to end up in different cruisers? That's kind of cool, I guess. These 2 are Vanguards. What's the other one? You're a Marauder, that's right. Conveniently, none of you are what I am. There's a signal right in front of me. Well, let's go investigate if it's right here.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Fleet task complete. Nice. Is there another fleet task? No, but I have so many fleets available. I could go trade... Oh, the amounts change here. I could go trade some materials for some gas. That would be probably pretty useful. Let's go do that. I need tons of ore and tons of gas.
That ship is in trouble. Should we intervene?
I have enough of,
Fire
like,
at will.
everything
Manual
else.
targeting disengaged.
Ah!
Can you stand against us?
Launch fighters.
Hide.
Damn, that's a destroyer. And it is strong. Or tanky, I should say. And there's more.
You picked on the wrong girl.
Eat a whole bunch of missiles.
We're dangerously close to dying.
Good. That's how I like enemies. Alright. Thank you for assistance. You're welcome. 7 T drives and 500 materials. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a big reward. Fucking hell. I'll save a whole fleet of you guys. 7 T drives and 500 materials? Dude, that is insane. Oh my god. Yeah. Scavenge. New tasks available. Send fleet. The hell is this? Derelict structure just sitting in the area ripe for the taking. Interesting. Well, because I traded, I guess. No, that only took 1 fleet. I just don't have enough for this. So, can upgrade another gas collector. Let's do it. We're not expanding, I feel like, anytime too soon. I mean, there's still this area. Oh, hey, Nexus took this over, so we could explore that for free. I guess. Making money is like my #1 priority right now, though. The chances of being able to take over anything over there in the future is probably pretty not high. So getting in a cruiser first is the main priority. What's that over there? It's an anomaly. I still don't understand what anomalies are for.
Acquiring new coordinates.
Let's go back to Pehana.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
That was 1.2 mil just for the mission, plus anything from the ships in the mission and in that anomaly. The T-drives are just nice to have, because they're teleports, but it's 35k per certain amount of distance. It's very expensive. That's a lot of gas. Damn. I'm like out of ore now too. But we'll get everything upgraded in time. Not really burning through my materials, doing what I'm doing. Land. Why is Pehana always raining? Why does it look like this structure has walls, yet we have rain? I have questions. Rearm. What? Alright, job board. What's available? Hunt veteran, 1.3 mil, but level 19. Anything level 16 or up is probably going to involve a cruiser somewhere, somehow. Area cleared of intruders. Extra pay for going above and beyond the agreed terms is guaranteed. I don't know what that is. I've never done a destruction. But it's my level. Also some very easy time deliveries.
Go earn your pay.
Well, I just took a mission on accident. Yeah, I just took a mission on accident. I don't even know what mission I took. But I guess we're gonna go figure it out. Some of these civilian fleets over here. Guess we're gonna go figure it out. I guess, like, my mouse double-clicked or something. It's like clicked high up on it. I don't know. Whoa.
Getting cocky, eh?
Whatever it is, I hope we can do it. Would you call me? Hold on. Containers.
Initiating sublight.
Just grab cargo from random containers drifting in space. Money, resources, Gamsav. Destroy the enemy structure. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, well, these ones are sort of easy with the way that I do them.
Site. Our goal
Which,
is to
the way I do them is I just go right up to the damn thing, blow it up, and then immediately run away.
I almost didn't see your
And I can leveled up, so every one of my War Masters now are in cruisers. I could also be in a cruiser if I had the money. I just don't have the money. But that makes them way more useful. Their fleet power's gone up a bit. I think, like, every time they level up, I think their ships get more powerful anyway. Because, I mean, if they get in a Dreadnought, theoretically by level 24, and they stay in it until 50, they must have to get more powerful in that time. Right? I feel like they will. Because otherwise, what's the point of having levels? They wouldn't just implement levels and have nothing in those levels.
One of our fleets have returned.
Right?
Pehana, thank you for your service.
We did a trade, and now we have more gas. You can only upgrade things to level 2. Oh. And not everything can be upgraded. We definitely do not need to upgrade junk reclaimers, but I mean, materials are still resources that we can trade for other things. Regardless, it takes ore to convert more of that stuff. Wouldn't mind. I have 3 total forward outposts. I wouldn't mind upgrading it to get some more defenses. I still feel like the fleet power that goes on the upgrades, the upgraded versions of forward outposts, are surprisingly not a lot. But I guess the military outposts and stuff are just unique in being so heavily defended. Hogwash! Hogoshan brandy, more commonly known as hogwash. Interesting. Oh, hey, look! Ooh! Picked up some nice stuff. That's a lot of money. I just love the game. Doing anything in its power to remind you that scavenging is smart. I forget how many of scavenger things I have. I'll just buy an extra 34. They all eventually make their money back, so... I have 5.5 mil right now, though. So we're getting there very quickly. Time deliveries are really easy missions because you just have to fly somewhere. There's not a lot you can do to be better at such a mission. You just have to go from point A to point B. Still, I've never done a destruction mission, so I don't really understand what these are. This one pays 1 mil, and it's my level.
Take care as you take your leave.
Let's go investigate this.
Affirmative. Engage
Let's try a destruction mission. It pays twice as much. And anything that involves combat as a mission is an opportunity for my War Masters to level up. Which is always a good thing. And to think, there was a point during the game's early access period where they didn't even have War Masters. I can't imagine not having War Masters. It's just too useful. This thing is literally staying here, I think. I've flown past a derelict at this distance from this planet before. I'm still not sure, but I feel like these random derelicts in the world are unique. Because they'll just always be in the same spot. It's so weird. And then they won't be there later. I don't really know what to make of it.
Engaging sublight.
Forward outpost upgraded. Yay. Yeah. I wish I could just put the War Masters in my fleet. Instead of, like I wish I could have my own fleet. Instead of, like, having to manage fleets, and if I want a fleet to be with me, they just have to follow me. Especially considering there's War Masters. I feel like you should be able to, like, put them in a party. Destroy as many objects as possible. What do you mean is possible? I'm so confused.
Starboard shield is at half capacity.
Oh, Jesus. Object destroyed, ship reward increased. What? I feel like I need to really worry about this defense platform. Targeting these unmoving platforms is weird. Who's we? My friends? These are mostly freighters. Boom. I feel like all my friends are here. Ooh, look at that thing. That's the cruiser I'm gonna be in. This thing is tanky. Structure destroyed. Reward increased. Alright. This is an interesting mission type. Destroyed. Destroyed. Oh, mission complete. I leveled up. I got 2 mil money for destroying like everything, I guess. So it like by destroying everything, I doubled the reward from this. I got another skill point, and then all of them leveled up. One of them, Victor, is 1 level away from getting a battleship, which sounds cool. Oh, hey, look, a fleet thing. Yeah, their power went up a little bit with the level up, so they definitely do get more powerful in some way from levels. Collect. Well, that was a good mission. I have 7.7 mil. Think it would need like 1 more mission
Course adjusted.
to have enough money.
Affirmative.
I guess I just want to. Like, I'm gonna trade in this ship anyway, and this ship was worth 4 mil. But I don't really know how much I'm gonna need in terms of like upgrading all the slots.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Nice. It's a lot of stuff. Weekly income. You know, let's just go up here. We'll figure it out. If I remember correctly, I lose the ability to have one of the heavy weapon systems on the cruiser. So I could always cash that in for some extra change as well, as I carry over everything else. Let's try to get into a cruiser right now. I'd love to continue the main story and get that final War Master. It would unlock a whole lot of things for me in terms of ease. Technically, I can also raid things. Like, you can go around to the other factions and destroy all their unprotected things, like all their resource devices, and you can raid them, I guess, to get resources from them one way or another. Which would make pumping out your own fleet easier. But I'm not exactly concerned with that. Is that my T-gate? What is that? That is my T-gate. Yeah, it's just like right around where the wormhole was. Interesting. Ugh, to my station. Look how big this station is getting. Why are certain things illegal in specific zones and not factions? I don't understand that. You'd think things that are illegal would be illegal based on the faction and not the zone. But that's not what we have. Sell all. Dry dock. I don't think we need to rearm right now. Cause I bet if I unmount all, then we go to the shipyard, to the Zodiac, the cruiser, yep. Level 20 is when we can get the Orion, the battleship. Gladius Group, that's interesting. Mercenary Company has their own ship designs. Battleship Glycon Nexus. But yeah, we do have something that allows us to research other foreign ship designs. Here's a Dreadnought. Solari Concord Asteria. And there's a carrier. Dreadnought. Manufacturer The Unknown. Carrier Deadly Premonition. What is this? Why are these so expensive and large? This looks like straight out of Eve, man. What is this thing? This is like DLC? I don't remember this being here. What's this game's name? Starpoint Gemini Warlords. Deadly Helios. What is this? Deadly Helios. Dreadnought. Can be bought at Concordia Station if you have the Deadly Dozen expansion. So yeah, that's a DLC. Anything that says The Unknown is a DLC. Interesting. Ships. Wonder how it holds up compared to other things. I know the best carrier, quote unquote, is the Perrin, which is Deadly Dozen DLC. At least it's the best one in the base game. Campaign scenarios. Interesting. Dreadnought battleship. Dreadnoughts built one thing in mind. They are, right after the Titans, the toughest ships to take down. Okay. Carriers. Huge swarms of AI fighters. Fighters will be cannon fodder. Expect to spend a lot of money on rebuilding your fleet, however. You'll notice a great advantage in bigger battles. Oh. So you have to pay to rebuild fighters that die. Okay. Carriers, most expensive class, but mandatory for any powerful warlords and empires. Okay. I see. And the Perun is the best one. And its price is 120 mil. The Deadly Premonition one comes in close behind it. It has more shield than the Perun. I wonder what the advantage is of the Perun then. Seems to have less firepower, the Perun. What makes it the best? I know it's supposedly the best, but... Custom Perun. It's an Earth Empire thing. Which there isn't really Earth Empire in this game. Closest thing is Solari Concord. Probably in like the amount of fighters it can have or something. I'm not sure. It's hard to sort information. What is ours called? The Borealis. 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 70 mil. The Deadly Premonition one definitely just looks better than ours in every single way. I can clearly see that. I'm not sure I see what makes the Perun so good. Shield refill. Shield down. Don't even know what these stats mean. Battery power 250. Crew 220. Weird. Starpoint Gemini Warlords. Let me look this up. Best carrier. Which is currently the best carrier? Perun if you have Deadly Dozen. But what makes the Perun the best? If you do not carry both capital ships, you can only have a few of them in your fleet. Looking for a personal ship does not account for the total amount of capital ships. A lot of things 7 years ago. What the fuck? Oh god, is this game that old? This game's 7 years old. It's 2017, that long ago? Jesus Christ. Huh. Grids have around twice the weapon bank power of carriers. More weapons per bank. Best fighters in the game are the Lightnings. They only do 40 damage per hit. Severance 3 railguns, laugh at that. Dread with 30 plus severance emplacements are pushing 20k DPS. Carrier not having the power to sustain the fire rate with fewer railguns and only getting 80 DPS more fighters. Interesting. So dreadnoughts are potentially better than carriers anyway. I guess the fact that the War Masters cap out at that is better. Borealis. Okay, best. What's the best dreadnought? Ranking the dreadnoughts. Magistrate. That one of these? I don't think so. No, ours is the Asteria. And then we have the Deadly Helios. Better than stats, which suggests 30 weapon placements, good amount of charge. Deadly Helios, most expensive dread of all. Some of the lowest shields in class. Hull is very strong. Interesting. Someone captured an enemy dreadnought. That's true, you can capture ships in this game with the boarding. I never do the boarding, like, ever. Because usually I'm just in the middle of combat and I just attack stuff. I've never thought to capture anything. That's probably a good way to make money. But I don't know how well boarding works in combat. Because, like, you have to do the boarding minigame while you're fighting. Seems kind of weird. Favorite dreadnought. It's so hard to figure out the ranking of the ships. Oh, that's right, and then there's Mark II for a lot of things. I don't know if I can get a Mark II of something. Let's see. Halberd has a lot of shields, crazy recharge. I assume that's not my faction. I know you can research the ability to get better stuff, though. So if I go into research... These are from Mark IIs of things. This is interesting. I can research the Zodiac Mark II right now. I wonder. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Zodiac Mark II. Are Mark II ships worth using? I feel like the marks only affect the AI. I don't know if personal ships allow you to use these mark things. Mark II, is it worth it? Good for auto-resolve combat, because all it counts is fleet power. Oh, good to know. Better fleet power per price ratio than Mark I versions, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't think the player can use Mark II variants of ships. I don't think that works that way. I'd love to get access to the severances, the better ones. The requirements get pretty crazy, though. That's why I haven't done that. Which kind of is limiting in a way, I guess, that I don't have that. I hate how you can get a Titan here for yourself, but it's like... It's not for fighting. It's for resource collection. And getting derelicts. That doesn't seem very useful. Sensor enhancement called Avalon. Which one of these is for missiles? This. I'm gonna activate this research just to keep track of it. We'll just upgrade right now to the Zodiac. I have all the enhancements on still, don't I? Unmount all. Okay. Shipyard, Zodiac. Trade in my Sigma. Yes. Okay. So now we can mount our light weapon systems. Mount our heavy weapon systems. We got an ion cannon somewhere. Mount our Cougars. Go to the trader. I can sell the extra hammer that I have now, plus an ion cannon. We need to pay to rearm. It's pretty cheap. And we need to configure the turrets. How much does this cost? 285k per light slot to get the turrets up. But we do end up with more light turrets. 1.4 mil remaining. This is a decent spread. Missiles. We got 3 missiles front and on the sides. I hardly even use the missiles. That's fine. And then we can get basic Artemis enhancements on everything. What I usually do. Transporter. I usually do this, even though I don't even really use the transporter very much. Oh, wow. What do I usually do here? Is this one? OptiSoft? Yeah. It gives the base resistances. Sensor. Grapple. I also never use my grappler. The combat goes so fast, I usually don't think to use it. HP damage absorbed on the hangar. Okay. And now I have 0.5 mil remaining, but I've filled all this crap up. Nice. I feel like I should change the ship name at this point. It doesn't look anything like what it did when I named it originally. Dry dock, we could go to customize. I'll just name it... This one reminds me of just Eve in general. I'm gonna name it Eve. There you go. That's my ship name now. Cool. Oh, so much stuff to look over. So much stuff. Indeed. This one's interesting. I'm curious what the consensus is on this. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Titan, Prosperity. Research Titan. Dreadnought versus Prosperity Titan. It's not a better fighter than some of the other dreads. Defend itself reasonably, but I would not give up a dread for it. Shields come with a 30% penalty to all damage too. Jesus. Place it at or below battleships and battle ability with a lot more hull. Okay. Good to know. Enjoying this ship a lot, even though a dead beached whale moves and turns faster. That's funny. Concord not functioning yet. Prosperity. Probably not going to be using that. 110 mil to make it. That's surprisingly not as expensive as some other things in this game. Alright, so we have a cruiser that's at least as equipped as my other ship was. There's other things that could be put in, but we need a lot of resources before we can do any of that. I do have 3 skill points to upgrade something. I don't know what to get, actually. There's nothing important to get. This missile is upgrading with my level, I'm noticing. I like the decoy, but I do use this a lot for damage. It currently bounces between targets. So it is a good source of damage, but I think I like this more. I'm going to upgrade this for right now. Been kind of spreading it around anyway. Can't construct anything because we're lacking ore, but there's some things that would definitely be good to upgrade.
You've cleared the dock.
Come to Concordia as soon as you can. Feneros is under blockade. We need to regroup.
I mean, I was just there. It didn't look like it was under blockade, but yeah, man, whatever you say. Store progression and stuff. War Master fleet looks good. Build ships. The biggest thing I could make still is a frigate. That's because of my limitations. It shouldn't matter much at the moment. What do we have? 2,300. I was going to do something like this, like get all the forward outposts upgraded to guard posts. So that they're tankier. What does this thing mean? I think that shows... Oh, I think that's an indicator to show what controls an area. Yeah. That shows what structure controls each zone. Makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, I finally made it into a cruiser, at least. Let's talk to Raynor, see what he has to say. Took your sweet time, came here as fast as I could. After your excursion to Adia, everything went to hell. Feneros was invaded by Sentchuk. Got their Black Oath ships roaming around the entire region, attacking everyone and everything. Must have caused quite the panic. Hear about the Oath later. What's the situation on Feneros? We don't know. Sentchuk deployed some kind of jamming devices, planet's orbit. Lost communication with Emmerich's rest of the council when the siege started. Was there any attempt to break through the blockade? Yes, all failed miserably. Forces already stretched thin, fighting smaller skirmishes against the Oath. This is too coordinated to be an impulsive attack. Presence at Adia might have only forced their hand to go on the offensive earlier than intended. I know more or something else. Tell me more about the jammers. There's 3 of them total, unless they deployed more in the meantime. If you knock down all 3, we'll regain full comms with the planet. Border scouts notice more Sentchuk ships coming. Okay, let's get to work. So did that change the map? I don't think it really changed the map. Maybe it will when we leave. Go to Feneros. Okay. I don't think this is having a functional effect on much else, but let's continue with some main story now. Sooner we can eventually get to the point of having that final War Master, the better. Especially if he does pop out in a dreadnought while the rest of us are in cruisers. Even if he doesn't, it still sounds useful. Wow, there's a lot of... There's a lot of stuff right here. It's Oath ships. You guys can fight the Oath ships if you want. I just noticed an entire fucking derelict field that I'm going to go for. Forward outpost upgraded to guard post. Area defense is better.
Everyone to the escape pods.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Salvaging. My friends are having a fight.
All stations, breach.
That doesn't sound good. My fleet is fine. Whatever that is, it's no problem to me. Yeah, this fleet is nothing crazy.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for them. This fight is, I guess, generating more derelicts, too. Well, might as well just collect a bunch of stuff.
It's been a hell of a ride. The light calls to me.
The light calls to me. Look at all these materials. Not even like firing.
Automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Hazmat.
Severe damage on all levels.
Where's my other ships? Oh, there they are. I was like, I don't even see most of my ships, and I'm a little confused. They're here. They're just chilling.
Get us out of here.
Sorry, you're dead.
Pay attention. Now there's no escape.
Well, I didn't plan to just start picking up a bunch of salvage, but it was all right in front of me. There was a lot of it, too. So it seemed worth it.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
That's good for them. I'm getting distracted by salvaging. This is exactly why I didn't want to salvage. I knew I'd get distracted by it. It gives too much stuff to ignore. And it's the only way to acquire certain things as well. Wow. Let me go empty out my cargo hold now that I just filled it up. Money's money, I guess. Oh, that's right. I didn't upgrade my shields. I need to upgrade my shield stuff. My shield regen. There's a random derelict
This is the Concordia. Welcome
right
back.
outside the station. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Trader. Sell all. Sell all. Didn't get any systems. We need medium shield boosters at this point. What is our hull, actually? And what is our shield? We have a hull of 45k and we have a shield of 15k. Alright. 20k is a little bit more than 15k, but yeah. God. Oof. We're getting into the point of potentially needing just like hyper expensive shit. I can only afford 16 of these boosters with my current money. Well, what if I unmount these first? And we'll just get as much as we can carry right now. So equipment, sell all, and then gas collector. There's a whole aspect of this game I haven't even tried, which is all the trading and stuff. Scavenger swarm. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Where was I? Trader. It's the medium shield booster. We can buy 17. Well, better than 16. Mount. There you go. We'll just run around with that amount for now. Let's go towards the main mission. Try not to get distracted again. The 20k repairs are still decent enough. It's not really enough, but it's better than nothing. The campaign mission shouldn't be insanely difficult anyway. Income. research. This takes mostly gas. Even on the high end, it's mostly gas. Let's start researching the Severance Mark II.
Stay right there, bruh.
I'd love to upgrade that stuff eventually. The hell is this? Salvage derelict convoy. Oh, okay. I only have one spare civilian fleet at the moment. Let's send it out there. Alright, cool. I was thinking, like, if something specifically needs a lot of gas, then it doesn't actually need a lot of stuff in general. If you just do a bunch of trade missions, that could turn materials
We'll have to deal with the fleet
into
first.
gas pretty easily. Neutralize the jammer,
One of
destroy
our
the
fleets
fleet.
have
Okay.
finished their job.
Whoa. What? Sense Chuck Invader. Define disable. I blew it up. Does that count as disabling?
Port shield is at half capacity.
I see this. Trying to move now as a result.
Port shield down to 25%, Captain.
Jesus. It's time to use one of these already. Huh? And continue to use missiles. There you go.
Eliminated.
My friends showed up a little late, which is why this has been kind of crazy.
Starboard shield down to 25%, Captain.
I see this. That's a battleship. Oh my god, no wonder this hurts so much. It's a fucking battleship, for fuck's sake. I haven't had my fighters out this whole time. Let's launch them. This is where missiles are needed.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
That's not me. Okay, our shields are being maintained for right now. It take a lot of missiles to destroy a fucking battleship, but... well, my shields are no longer maintained. Neutralize the jammer and destroy the fleet, bro. I was not aware how much stuff I'd be fighting. Jesus Christ. Campaign should be easy. Immediately get sent against a fucking battleship. Jesus. I've never used this many missiles against anything.
We destroyed an enemy target.
We destroyed a fucking battleship is what we destroyed. My god.
The hull reports multiple breaches. Core breached. Abandoned posts.
Alright. Did any of our guys die during that? Impressively, no. Surprisingly, none of them died. None of them even got close, because I was the main target of all the enemies, and I was tanking all the damage. This sort of thing is why I actually am tempted to just not use a carrier and only use a dreadnought, because I feel like I need the maximum amount of tankiness possible. And repair my hull after that. Whew. Put my fighters away. Alright. Second jammer. Well, we got some tasks to send our guys out on. Anything else? No, not yet. Sure, something will appear. I am tempted to just do like a bunch of trades, though. Oh, hey, they can change what they're trading. The more you know. Something that you can do as well that I haven't really been doing is trades. So for example, these guys, Neophyte. I could ask them for a trade deal and see what they offer me. They want to speed up my construction. I don't want them to do that. Is that all you'll offer? Yeah, that's all you'll offer. This seems pretty consistent. I've looked at these. So Interstate buys ore. It's based on the amount of ore you have, and they'll give you lump sums of credits for it. 1.2 mil for 2,102 ore. Yeah, no. I was wondering if one of them that were allied with me would have a trade deal that's like trading for gas. What do you do? Pirate problems, let me know. Clear that up for you. Interesting. What are you offering? The more crime into members of society will decide to cause increasing amount of problems. Should that happen in your territory, give me a call. Huh. Clear increased pirate activity. I see. So I guess, probably because I'm playing in the campaign, it hasn't happened yet. Because we're not in the free part yet. I guess you can have increased pirate activity happen. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, increased pirate activity. What is this? Pirates and boarding. Pirates. No, pirate activity. Oh, Starpoint Gemini, Warlord. This isn't helpful. Full list of trade deals. Oh, cool. Someone made a full list of the trade deals. Materials for credits, gas for credits, ore for credits, trades credits for resources. No trade deals. Oh, this is really useful information to have open at 100% of times. Increased pirate activity. No contraband checks in Nixian territory. Oh, that's funny. Reset reputation, sanctum. Materials, okay. Gas for credits. Maginot Barony is one of them. So, for example... Well, actually, who else? Not just them. Gas for credits. You got Anarchist, Gemini, Protectorate, Korkia, Maginot, Niners, Orphea, the Revenant Triad, Unichem. That's a lot of names to have to remember. Oh, there's Maginot. That's a lot. Deliver 537 gas for 10 weeks, so it's over time. That's 9 mil, though. When they're allied, they offered better deals, but still, that's crazy. I'm gonna bookmark this and keep track of it. I guess we don't have the money. Well, for now, then. Oh, no. We're gonna go to the next
sublight
encounter. The gas for resources would be nice. Just gas for anything would be nice. But I don't see that any of those trade deals are worth it. Ore for credits, gas for credits, trades credits for resources. The only other one is the Syndicate. Interstate always asks me for ore for some reason. which I think is supposed to be the most common thing anyway. And then ship construction time reduction. Eh. Civilian fleet task time reduction. Eh. A lot of these trade deals don't actually seem very impressive. Oh. But being able to turn
Really dug in here.
money
Censorship
into resources
modifications
is not
fully
very common in
operational.
this game. Let's stop not on top of them. There's the jammer. Let's stop not directly on top of the enemies because it would give my friends a chance to show up. It shows that one of them is like far away or something. Yeah, Tara. Tara fell behind. And one of them is engaging the enemies.
Firing at will.
Who's Will? Why are we firing at him? Let's launch our
All
fighters.
lanes launch as
Go
soon
help
as ready.
Nika.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Launch missiles.
Prepare the escape pod. We're going down.
Whew.
Captain dead.
Jammer's dead.
Casualty.
Ugh. I wonder how much missile ammo I have. I think it's only one. Every time I do that, it takes one out of each missile launcher. Not too bad. God, some of these ships are worth a lot. Oh god, a battleship. Again. It's fucking up Victor. Oh, they have 2 battleships. What is this? Okay. Well, I'm a long-range class, so I'll just sit back here. At least I'm not being shot at for once, but poor Victor over there, he's getting fucked up. Let's drop you. Maybe you'll draw some fire. Almost dead. We started firing at a different one. Alright, that one over there is dead. This one's interesting. I can grapple it. Which doesn't actually seem very useful as me, but I can... Full biometric shielding. Okay, so certain things you simply cannot board. Good to know.
Only the cold
Well, that's dead.
tempers the soul.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Did we all live? No, yeah, I thought I saw one of us blow up. Somebody died. Nika. Makes sense, she was the first one here. Well, let's rebuild her. That's some battleship derelicts. Go to the 3rd jammer. Jesus, I might want to do like a resupply in general before we go to a 3rd jammer.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Yeah, well, that's good for that fleet. Just grab these derelicts, and I'll tell you to go over here, because you're going to need to link back up and combine again once Tara's ship gets rebuilt. Rebuilding War Masters is generally more expensive than just, you know, repairing your own ship. But they do come in handy in the fights. They do, especially if you let them go in first, but then they can, like, die. It'd be cool if you could give them like some commands, like, hey, follow me. Hey, charge now. Stay behind me. You know, like a formation. That would be really cool. I'd love to have like a formation. It's just a marker. Alright. Let's go
Course set.
to the HQ where the others will be.
Engage sublight.
We need to refill on missiles, probably. And we need to rebuild Terra, so. I don't have a lot of money. But thankfully, I'm not particularly injured. That's good. But anomaly nearby. I still don't really understand what anomalies do. This campaign state right now just has so much oath everywhere. I wonder how much different the map is when you're not in the campaign. Because it definitely ends up being different. But I don't know by how much. In most starts, you do start as the Solari Concord anyway, so.
Concordia hopes your travels treat you well, Captain.
Concordia is surrounded by enemies. Trader. Sell all. Got some systems. Woo! We got a Corona. This is a better missile than what we have. Ship. No, dry dock. So we found a better missile system. And it's better by quite a bit. This Corona, it's better by quite a bit. It's got better range, it has better damage, better blast radius, better DPS. Well, actually, yeah, no, better DPS. Its reload time's a little bit higher, but yeah, it's going to be a little uneven, I guess, but let's go ahead and just do that. Goes right into the upgrade, too. Then I can just sell the other things. So I'll go to trader. We don't want any of these. Sell all. Dry dock, rearm. Looking at the systems, you see that we have the Severance 2 now. It's for railguns. The Ripper 3 has better range, so I haven't like swapped to the Severances, but the Severances have way higher DPS. Way higher. Severance 1 is like a little step up. This Severance 2 is a ginormous step up. And for missiles, we unlock the Harbinger. More powerful than the Hammer, but it's not necessarily better than the Corona that I just picked up. I don't know where to find more Coronas, but by salvaging, I've clearly found some more. Still, the best interceptor here is 11 mil, so we're not upgrading our deployed fighters anytime soon. Well, hopefully I can find more Corona missiles, because that would be great. I wonder if there's like specific places you can go to buy stuff like that. Where to buy missiles? I wonder. Where to buy? Someone says just steal them. That's how I got the Corona. Okay. Probably came off that battleship. Fair enough. I have over 1 mil now. What are we using? Are we already using the heavy shield booster? Is that the one? No, we're using medium. Yeah, that is good enough for right now. True. We do need like the heavy repair drones at this point. These are excessively expensive. I'm just gonna keep using my medium ones for right now. But getting more medium shield boosters could be nice. It's $1 million to get 20. That's fine. We'll just get 20 of those. Now we have 35 medium shield boosters. That's good. That should be more than sufficient now. Alright, and shipbuilding, she is 40% done building up. 40%. I can have you enter the T-Gate network. You go wait by the Gladiatrix. Gladiatrix. Weird name. Send some fleets out for Moy. And while I wait for Tower to rebuild, I could go somewhere else. There's a Nexus fleet in my area. Hopefully not to attack me. Maybe just traversing. It's gonna take a couple minutes for her to rebuild. I might go on a quick, like, recon run. See if I can find the scanner over here. Just keep my units out of the fighting. Well, I guess this unit could just follow me somewhat. I don't know. I don't want the unit, like, on my ass. Because when tower spawns, I have to merge them. So let's just avoid the big fight for right now. Got one better missile system, which is kind of nice. Don't know exactly where I'm going to get more, but research. And research the Harbinger 2, more boom, check. Now, we really need a lot more gas. We don't have a lot of income of gas. The best way to do that is just going to be to trade for it. But all my civilian fleets are busy. To upgrade to get more civilian fleets, I need 5,000 gas and 25,000 ore. So let's just imagine we're not going to have that at all. A lot of these are a matter of not enough resources and needing a hub module. There's some things that can be upgraded. Damn. That's demanding. Where's the shipyard on this list? Is the hangar module? No. Yes? Yes. So that affects my garage and the tier of ships I can make for my fleets. Right now, the frigate class is the most, and until I get 12,000 ore just lying around, it's not going to change too crazy. I could try to upgrade the miners, but that's just for more ore. I feel like the main thing I'd concern myself right now is the gas. But I don't know. I could just go for the ore for now and just kind of build up what I have. Yeah, I think I will. Just get the income of resources up as high as possible. This might give them some more defenses as well. The gas has already been upgraded a tier. That's used most of our ore right there. There's a lot of ore used in upgrading things. The only other things I can upgrade... Well, there's 2 more mining things down here. Well, 3. After that, the only other things I can really upgrade is junk collectors for materials, but I don't really need more materials. But it would allow for more trades, but even then, that's kind of weird. It's kind of difficult. Because to do trades, I have to intentionally not be doing other fleet actions, which my territory is big enough to constantly do those, and those just give, like, resources in sometimes pretty big amounts. Kind of variable, but sometimes pretty big amounts. which can
Captain,
be
the
better
bounty
than
listing
trading.
indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
Deadly Dozen. What region is this? This is Australia. I'm trying to make it not sound like Australia, but it's written so similarly. L. Bounties. Yeah, it's this Maggie Tyson. I don't want to go after that person. Last time I saw him, he was in a destroyer. He was a pain in the ass to beat. Yeah, no, and especially while I'm one ship down, I'll just leave that alone. I'd rather hunt down the other ones first. Which I feel like, somewhat I feel like it's up to chance, but otherwise I guess you could just run around in that area and cross your fingers for a while. Alright, here's what I'm looking for. I think. Join this fleet battle. Nexus is fighting over this. With a battleship and a destroyer. The Ward! That's not a faction I'm used to seeing. Join this fleet battle. No. I guess it just defaults me to siding with Nexus. I'm not here to help them though. I'm here to get a scan of the area. Which I have to go over here to get. These guys are lagging behind. Who said I'll make it easy to put Tara back in the fleet? I see a planet all the way over there.
HQ
You can't see it.
word
All
that
the way
Warlords
over
have
there.
finished their task. Hostile region
Ward.
entered.
Yeah, so Ward is here. I'm not familiar with seeing this faction nearby. Who's the Ward? Clearly they don't like me. But I haven't seen them until now. Not friends with anybody, but they hate Scent Chuck, so they don't have to hate me. But they also hate Maginot. They hate every, like, settled everybody. Every civilized group they hate, so they will end up hating me. They have a lot of power, which makes me believe that planet I saw in the distance might be theirs. They own this. Full power to shields. Just full power to shields.
That cheap shot was your last.
Because I'm not going to stick around and fight. I'm just trying to see stuff. Well, apparently we are still killing some ships. Even with full power to shields.
Do you think you can stand against us?
Yes. Alright. Scanned that. So this is a pretty small zone. All it has is a relay satellite and this. And Nexus is about to take that over again. We could take this over pretty easily. But I'm not going to take it away from Nexus. I'll just wait till they like lose it again or something. That's what that fleet that was going by us was doing. It was coming here to take that over. AI still hasn't rebuilt this. Weird.
Engaging sublight.
Now we can go into this next zone and recon that. Or try to get a better picture of what's around us. And we still just wait for Tara to get rebuilt. Just do it, like, not even fighting the enemies at these locations, just going full power to shields and then just doing our best to scan. Seems to be the best.
Of hostiles in the area.
That Nebula was not there a second ago. It's very imposing. My fleet's just behind me. She's 99% complete. Damn. And I do not see where the satellite thing is here. And hey, look, Concordia, construction complete. You need to come link up with this fleet. So they're following me, and you try to catch up to them. Harbinger 2 missile launcher available for purchase. New research available. Harbinger 3. Yeah. Civilian fleets are available. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stay on the tasks that appear for now. There's not a lot of room to do any trading with these amount of civilian fleets. It makes more sense to just keep getting materials, no matter what kind they are. I see it. Somewhere off in this direction
Hostiles in the area.
is the scan. What the fuck is this? It's a fleet battle. Revenant and Ward are here as friends, I guess. I have accidentally stumbled upon something that I did not want to stumble upon. I have pretty good odds to take this, but the thing is, I need to see the whole area
Warning,
first.
We've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
More deadly dozen. Wow, I found him twice in such a short period of time. I see 2 satellite markers right now. Oh boy. Okay, you... Ugh. Okay, you guys just go back towards the research outpost. When my lackeys, because they're not in my fleet, they're their own fleet, when they pass by shit like a fleet
All
battle,
those were flying through hostile space.
they actually start fighting the fleet battle. Like, they go into it and they start fighting it, and it starts doing an auto battle. So that's not what I want. I want them to just follow me, but they're not smart enough to do that. Because I'm just doing scouting right now.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Alright, we're hacking the satellite.
All weapons fire at will.
Satellite is half hacked. We are full power shields. Shields are doing pretty well, even getting shot at by this whole enemy force. And satellite is hacked. We can now see the whole area. It's just another one of those areas. Why are you guys still fighting? I guess I have to just tell you to retreat and then just let you do that. Just let you go by yourself. Also you! She just joined in on that fleet battle. Oh my god. Okay, tell them to retreat and then just don't touch them. They're retarded when they're functioning by themselves. This is another area that I feel like would be easy to take over, though. Like, there's not a lot here.
Affirmative.
I think somewhere back here now
No one attacks me and lives to tell about it.
is another scanner we can look at. At this point, the person I was waiting to rebuild is already back. I'm just doing scouting because I can. It's a good source of XP, I guess. It's also good for letting me see what I can take over in the future. Gamsav. Beep, 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 beep. And we'll see more of what's over here nearby Idea, which was a story place we went to with that stealth mission. Yeah. I could technically, like, jump right into a lot of places in enemy territory just by having a fleet behind me and then using T-drives. Oh, hello, I'm here. Whoop. Hack.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
What? Raynor Trace is the one that said... They called my... I got a pop-up dialogue. And it was Raynor Trace saying, "It's about time you showed up around here, but your sad little hacking attempt is not gonna work out." I don't understand. Is that a bug? Or is that a spoiler? Because Raynor's on my side.
Batteries fire at will.
done a full hack, zone data updated. This one has military in it, owned by the Revenant. Okay. Alright. These guys are still trying to get home. Tell her to go merge with that now that she's gone home. These auto-resolve battles go on for quite a while. So Ward and Revenant were fighting. I see. They were fighting over this. That's funny. Me, I don't have a lot of reason to stay out here other than I can be here. I might go out and explore that, but before I do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick. So I'm gonna BRB. Alright. I'm back. I was just gonna refill my tea and get water, but I got intercepted by,
Engaging sunlight.
food. And, so I had to eat it. But I'm back. I guess I don't know, I guess I could just go up here. I don't know if I really need to. It's so far away anyway. What I need is to get back here and continue the main mission more than anything, realistically. Yeah, alright, let's just start heading back. My fleets are still setting up to merge. I need to get down there and relink up with them, I guess. So, let's start flying in that direction. Time has to pass for them to link up, even if I can technically... Oh man, it's a million units away. Even if I can move relatively quickly with the T-drives,
We're flying through enemy territory.
I can't bring them with me unless I'm next to them, so... Now.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
This is a good opportunity to let a bunch of things happen on the map. I'm so happy that these things are still, like, visible on pretty high zoom levels. Makes it much easier to do them. Hey, Nexus took this over. I need to keep an eye on that. I need to keep an eye on this for sure. War is such a weird thing in this game. You can automatically go to war without trying to go to war. It's because it's based on relations. Declaring war in this game is just a way to instantly reduce your relations with that faction to the point of going to war. But the moment they have like -2,000 with you, they will automatically attack you and your troops will automatically attack them and you're essentially at war. And then making peace is just a way to gain relations with them at the expense of the relations of everybody else that doesn't like them. The campaign starts you on the side of the, like, the good side of most of the civilized nations, so... Well... Although it adds some hostile ones, like the Scent-Chuck barony that the campaign is currently having me fight. They're not in the normal scenario. If you actually do the normal scenario, I guess Baildor doesn't ever fall apart, from what I've seen. So Maginot Barony, Sora Barony, none of that exists. It's just the Baildor Republic is one big thing.
One of our fleets have returned.
All those scenarios are going to add a lot of replayability to this game that Starpoint Gemini 2 doesn't have. Maybe even 1, I guess. Well, I didn't really finish 1. I don't think a game can have replayability if you can't even beat it to begin with. Alright, we're most of the way. Oh hey look. Oh hey look. Oh hey look. There's so many of these. I have 7 civilian fleets, but they're all always busy. I have a decent amount of resources sitting around. Is that enough to... No. Not even close. Okay, fair enough. What can I do? Salvage depot, research and development. None of those upgrades don't really matter to me. Yeah, no. I guess just upgrading resource nodes for now. Yeah. Upgrade. Upgrade. One more mining location to upgrade. And then it's entirely junk reclaimers. Which, while not important, I guess I can try to upgrade as well. Just more resources in general is good. I don't use a lot of materials now, but the moment I start building ships, I will be using a lot of resources. What is all this? Sensors are being scrambled. By the anomaly, no doubt. I don't understand anomalies. What are those for? Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Anomalies. Point of anomalies. That's what I want to know. In campaign mode, scanning anomalies before Concordia is under your control only gives XP. Once the base of operations is up and running, scanning anomalies gives XP and a small resource bonus of gas. Nice. Well, maybe I want to start scanning anomalies that I get too close to. Because gas is always necessary. Good job, autopilot. Oh, wait, the autopilot broke at some point. That's why that happened. Where's my boys? You all together? You're all together. Great. Time to follow me. And we're going... we can get a free T-Drive teleport because it's so far away. Apparently. I might have to prompt it though. But let me catch up with the fleet. There's enemies here for some reason. It's Oath. Alright, my boys should be able to teleport with me now. They didn't even teleport with me. I guess, like, they hadn't caught up, I guess.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Wow. Covered in mines, we have... It just spawned those in so at the last second. Jesus Christ, would you look at all these mines? What sort of madman puts mines like this? I don't know if shooting at them's an option. Doesn't seem like it. And my troops, my guys aren't even here yet. Hang on a second real quick. One second. I'm back. Just getting in here seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Wonder how my guys will do getting here. There's a perk that makes you, like, makes it so you take less damage from these kinds of things. I need to do another reset sometime to get 2 of these points back. Though I'd have to pay for it if I don't do the arena again, and I don't know what the price is. Yeah. These mines don't go off as much as, like, certain other ones would. This is, again, going to be kind of difficult. Because there's 2 battleships here again.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good job, fleets. You want a reward? 6 out of 7 you are just chilling. Without jobs. I'm tempted to send you out on trades, because I can. And I could really use gas and ore, but primarily... What is it? All this is ore for gas, ore for gas, ore for gas. This is better. 2 fleets, use 2,250 mats, and would get gas. I don't know if I want to do that. How much does making ships cost? 1,510 just for a frigate. You know what? Alright, fuck it. We'll just save what mats we have. Even if the number seems big, it's not. My boys are almost here. I'm mostly just waiting for them, yeah. Because I'm going to need their help. Come on, boys. Good job, fleet. That means all the fleets have finished their jobs. Because they all have nothing to do now. I see that one. Victor. Did you run into a mine? Your shields look like the shields of a man that's run into a mine. The fleet is apparently entirely on me. He's going into fight, isn't he? Oh, he's totally going into fight. I think. No, the enemies aren't even over there. The other two are much farther out for some reason. Tara and Nika. Everyone's in a cruiser, so everyone's roughly the same. Tara's shields are going down. She's just running into the mines, yeah. That's exactly what I expected. Alright, she's getting pretty close. So I'm gonna head in and get the fight started with Victor here. God, how many battleships? I think they have 3 battleships, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's probably focus from smallest to largest. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, so much for that missile I launched. Pop a decoy right into the middle here, split everybody up. And let's try to hunt down the frigates specifically. Also, launch fighters. Anybody else? It's all already down to the battleships? It's all already down to the battleships, yep. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one. Drop this. Whoa! Holy shit! That's very brave of you. To just immediately put them all next to you like that. I would gone ahead and knocked them back a little bit. Now we should be able to sit mostly still. Launch some missiles. Occasionally move when it's convenient. Alright.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Missiles. Drop a decoy. No! Oh. One of my friends died, I think. Pretty sure that was one of my friends. Who was that? Oh, 2 of my friends have died. 2 of my cruiser friends have died. Oh, dude. That's insane. Jesus, dude. I'm in a cruiser too. We're all in cruisers, but these guys just... It's the minefield, probably. They started off very disadvantaged. Alright, we just need to whale into one side of this thing. We do still have one friend alive, yeah? Yeah, we still have one friend alive. Front shield's not doing too hot. Is there an indicator to tell me when my missiles are back? I don't think there is. Might be something on this overlay. There's ammo there.
Excellent work. Try to reach Emmerich's on the ground.
Oh, man. Well, good job, Nika. You lived this time. You were the one that died last time, and this time everybody else died. I wonder if you'll live through the process of escaping this minefield. Because, there's a lot. I think you're just gonna trigger them. Are these EMP mines? I think these are EMP mines. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. If it doesn't hurt hull, that's good. But that lack of shields is what made those other two die so quickly. Now I have to pay to get them back. This is a crazy mission. If I didn't have the War Masters, I don't even know how easy, like, this wouldn't even be remotely easy. Not even close. It still wasn't remotely easy, even with them, because the enemies had 3 battleships, which is insane. Alright, anything else back here? I see some markers. Oh yes, a big battleship. I think the battleships are where I got that really good missile system from, so we gotta make sure to salvage these. Definitely. There you go. Well, that one's done. The battleship should also have been finished as well. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I think they salvage at the same speed regardless of size. Alright. Let's go to Feneros and probably activate a bunch of EMP mines along the way. Realistically.
Make Feneros proud.
Hail. And you copy. I hear you. What's your status? Finally getting through. Situation is bad. Got fighting in all major cities from the looks of it. You dealt with the burrs in orbit, correct? Yes, sir. Jammers won't be a problem anymore. Emmerich, what's the estimation of the number of Sentchuk ground forces? Sentchuk? There's no Sentchuk here. A few hundred Marines, maybe. And who are you fighting? Our own. Several of the council members working behind our backs all this time. They organize local militia squads that are trying very hard to take control over key institutions and establish checkpoints, but they will not succeed. Counselors, how is this possible? Why? We'll deal with the why after we quell the rebellion. Board scouts reporting another Sentchuk fleet is on the way to Feneros. Fight them off. Our troops are making good progress. If the fleet gets into orbit, starts bombarding again, I'm afraid we won't stand a chance. I'll handle the fleet. Trace, can you reroute any reserve ships? Negative, they're all tied up. Fighting the Black Oath. Keeping Feneros is more important. Diplo 2. Send up whatever ship you can muster. Affirmative. Okay. Go to the marked location. So what did that do? I don't have, like, extra stuff. Maybe it just means I'll have more ships helping me when I start that fight. Maybe that's what that means. Alright, well that one's already half done building, and that didn't exactly take a lot of time. I can head over there, or try to.
Engage sublight.
I get nervous about doing sublight around planets. Because I once spontaneously died while sublighting around a planet. Man, seeing where the base is located, the HQ, from a distance is even crazier. It's in a massive nebula, and there's technically an asteroid field in there as well. You just can't really see it from far away. Which is sad. I wish I could. Definitely want to get my friends up in their cruisers again. They're kind of extremely useful. I doubt I could be knocking out battleships without them. And they let you do this when you have only cruisers? It's kind of crazy. Clearly it's doable with the War Masters or with any kind of fleet that you have hired, but still. Seems like kind of a tall order. I have a lot of stuff to sell, I guess.
Personal greetings to you, Captain. Always a welcome sight.
Yeah. Trader. Sell all. Sell all. We got a Ripper 3 and a Quasar. I don't want either of these, so sell it for money. Good thing. Because I need money. Damn, the Severance 2s get pretty expensive. Harbinger 2 as well. Whew! Look at that damage. What the fuck? The minimum's pretty low, but the maximum's pretty high. I guess the minimum might be like if you're farther out on the blast radius or something. I would imagine so. Still, pretty expensive. I'm gonna wait until I have the 3s probably to even bother using them. Rearm. I could do a delivery while I wait, maybe. I was thinking, like, should I do a job while I wait, or should I just wait and be patient? I feel like I should do a delivery. Something that doesn't have combat while I wait. Sure.
May your travels be bountiful.
Why not?
Initiating sublight.
And War Master, you just stay here at the HQ. Hopefully, if I tell her to stay there, they'll just pop into that fleet anyway. Hopefully. I hope. Who the fuck? Nexus. That makes sense. Now that I understand. Because Nexus, well, oh, Nexus isn't over here anymore. Oh. Nexus is gone. And the Ward retook this with a pretty big fleet. I wonder if we took this, if we'd have to fight the Ward off as well. From what I can tell, the AI doesn't send incursions to try to take stuff in Feyhana. But once you go outside of Feyhana, they might. Hey, we're actually like a respectable size now. That's nice. Some things here are too fortified to take, but you could definitely, like, maybe weasel your way in. I don't know. Just do this delivery. Earn some money and XP while I let things rebuild. Wow. Deliveries don't pay a lot, but they're very easy. And they're not combat, which is the idea. Yeah, a sublight.
We
Yeah.
have successfully completed our assignment on time.
This is a relay satellite. I've already linked with this, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not actually this one.
Initiating sublight.
No, it's not. This is just a random one that was spawned in. Alright, oh shit, go back to base. I could go back to base. I could also start scouting more to the north, but that's a lot of travel time. I have T-drives.
All hands.
T-drives have such limited range. Like, this is as far as one T-drive will get you. It's great if you're operating in an area, but if you're actually wanting to avoid travel time... Shit, dude. We're on one side of the map. Not exactly a corner, but close. And it's like 30 charges. 31 to get to the other side. Probably if you're in an actual corner. 7 more. It's probably around 35 to 40. Oh god, how much money is that? Oh, it's 350k for 10 T-drives. Where am I? Why am I here?
Engaging sublight.
350k per 10. You know, now that I'm starting to earn more money in general,
Your explosion will light the sky.
it's not, doesn't actually seem as problematic. Like 100 T drives is like 3.5 mil. That's still a lot, but no. You would never need to do a jump that big, assuming everybody didn't hate you. You could just access the T drive network.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have
Why
finished
would
their
you?
task.
Whoa. Oh my god, was that autopilot? What was the point of that? Yeah, you could just go into a T-gate network and go to any neutral T-gates that exist. So we finished one, 10% into another one. Let's keep ourselves busy with another mission that has nothing to do with combat. I don't know what a survey job is. I've never done one. I don't know if there's combat. Any extra data gathered, paid extra. It comes with recommended levels. Not that that should really mean anything. Only a single delivery is level 20, but the levels shouldn't matter. I'll just do a delivery because I know what it is and it's quick.
You're good to go. Good luck.
This one's not timed, so it's not problematic, really, but an extra $500,000 here or there is nice. Very useful for rebuilding my dead War Masters, especially. Still have 147 scavenger drones. Well, I really stocked up on those, didn't I? Damn. Equipment is really expensive. Like for shield repairs and hull repairs, very expensive. Combined with if you abuse T-drives by using them all the time. That can get pretty pricey as well. I can link to these every time I find one. That's a gigantic amount of XP. Not even for doing the mission, I think, just for linking. But maybe that was a combination of XP. Regardless. Damn, you know, like that's a lot. Just for linking with a technically non-existent satellite that only spawned in because of a mission. Ah, you fucker. They're popping into their own fleets. That's annoying. Hey, there's a signal right there.
Engage
I'll go look
satellite.
at it on the way back, because it's like right next to the place. This is like the first time in the campaign where the battles are so crazy that I've had to actually kind of pace them a little bit. I'm doing them with War Masters. Oh god. I feel like all of this was balanced for you to not have War Masters, considering they were added in early access. I don't know if the campaign was present in early access.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Yay. Oh, this one. Yeah, I guess I could do this one. See what we can do. This is just hail, like, hey, we're missing someone, fine person. Hey, they're missing you. Go back. Hey, we found him. Okay.
HQ reports
Here's
one of our
XP and
fleets
money.
have returned.
Two
Captain,
fleets
we
have
arrived at
returned.
The coordinates. The lost ship should be nearby.
Yeah, I already see him.
Engaging sublight.
And he's in a Sigma. Who are you? Here's some repairs.
Here, a small token of our gratitude. We need to recalibrate our
XP.
systems before we can join a convoy. If you can spare some time, please tell the convoy that we'll join them later at the checkpoint.
Okay. Go back. Do we have any fleet things? No, a lot of fleets are finishing what they're doing, but no fleet things. Why does this stand out so much on the map? What makes it so special? I don't know.
Initiating sublight.
You return just in time. We're being attacked. Help us out, please.
Oh, well, this has never happened before. Guess I don't need their help.
Bravo before me.
Whose will? Why are you firing at him? What'd he do to you? Alright. Well. That was easy. I've never seen this step before. I've defended you. You're safe. You don't seem to understand that you're safe.
Always a welcome sight.
What the hell? Should I be on the lookout for? Get around more. I marked a location on your star chart. Side mission? What the hell? So, like, it spawned a signal. Also, I'm not seemingly able to finish this one. They're stuck on defend. They don't realize that they're safe. Alright, well that's weird. I guess that's a bug or something.
Initiating
I'll just
sublight.
leave. Maybe just ignore that one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that signal because I didn't need to. Usually just gives a little bit of XP and money anyway. Not really a lot of anything, so. Yeah. Trader. Hardly know her. Ugh. Environment defense field. Temporary resistance to EMP and radiation damage. I guess that's good if you go into a minefield. Too bad I can't give that to my AI. And 1.9 mil. We're almost level 18. We have to start thinking ahead about saving money as well. Because we're going to end up in a battleship in like basically 2 more levels. That's 20 mil. 20 mil. More than twice the price of this cruiser that I'm in. It's that heavy slot back too. The Orion. Looks like a bigger Omicron. A Nexus battleship. Why is that one more expensive than ours? They need to list more stats here. I expect you to go in here. Your ship to buy. 275,000 shield on this bitch. 270,000 shield on this one. Ours has a hangar, the Orion. I'm pretty much happy enough with mine. And then when you go to a dreadnought, that's 65 mil. I feel like when it comes to dreadnoughts and carriers, the problem isn't getting to the correct level. It's just affording them. Because they cost so much. At that point, you might as well just kit out all your equipment on a battleship first. What it seems like. Starting to get a lot of resources. We do not have, however, a lot of gas. Which holds me back on certain things that I want to get. And for that, you need a lot of gas to research. I'm tempted to research the frigate Omicron Mark II. Because if we do buy ships right now, it's going to be of that class. Logistics. Hangar. Because until you upgrade the hangar, which is mostly an ore cost, you can't get anything stronger, like up to battleship and whatnot. It's mostly an ore cost, though. It's mostly an ore cost. Hey, there's a fleet thing to do. There's a couple of them. Whoa, this one costs a lot of civilian fleets. I've already burned through mine. Alright. Well, we can still finish upgrading this ore mine Let's do that. And it's all junk collectors. Which I still feel like there's not a huge reason to go around upgrading these, but I will. It's permanent. So, might as well get more resource income. And then the main thing we're waiting for is him to finish building. Well, I could probably get one more quick job in before then. A delivery, I guess. Level 20, quote unquote.
Freelance commission here. You're good to go. Good luck.
Alright. Oh, that's colorful. Why is it so colorful?
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Already? I have 2 fleets available. This thing needs 4. The tasks seem to stay there for a while. Not like forever, but for a while. I don't remember if I checked if I got any new systems. Did I? Ship. Inventory. What the fuck is this? Potions and lotions. I don't know what that's about. We have no systems in inventory, so we haven't found any. Alright, fair enough. Calmness. There's always something to do in this game. This game has a lot of stuff that makes it so that you always have something to do. This is going to give us a lot of XP. First, transporting mission XP is enough to level us up. There you go. We get a perk point. Got 9k XP and like a half a mil from that. Victor's done constructing. We can link to get a... That is a lot of XP. That is a lot, dude. Let's go ahead and merge you together. And I'm gonna head in your general direction. Once they're merged together, well, I mean, I don't have to wait for that. Oh, I think they're already merged together. Yes, they are. Tell them to follow me. And I can fly towards them, meet up, and then go to the mission, which is probably just going to let me T-drive there, so we definitely want to meet up for that. I'm so tempted to salvage that. It's not necessary, though. Is that my station? It's my station. Popped in the distance. I'm amazed how much pop-in this game has. Elite Dangerous released way before this game on like a $1 million Kickstarter several years before this game, and the pop-in is much better in that game. Alright, you guys seem to be on me. Let's go to the main mission.
Initiating sublight.
It doesn't even bring you all the way, the immediate T-drive travel, but it does cover a lot of the distance. It's more useful when your mission's like across the galaxy, which is not like that hasn't happened before. Okay, my fleet did accompany me. That's good. Fucking anomalies. Yellow is Concord. Yellow is, I guess, always your faction.
I'm sending several ships your way. They'll get to your location as soon as possible.
Uh-huh. Scent Chuck Invader. Oh, these definitely are Scent Chuck. Oh, that's a fucking dreadnought. What the fuck?
We destroyed an enemy target.
Oh my god. Bro, there's a dreadnought here. What is happening? I'm taking a lot of damage from, like, fighters.
All squadrons
Let me
launch.
launch my fighters. I can't fire at little things like that. That's not something the game lets you do. You just have your fighters, your interceptors have to handle them. They're dealing a big number on my rear shields. Yeah. Let's drop something. Oh yeah, hey look. Friendlies showed up, but not a lot.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
Alright, well, this is gonna be messy. With that fucking dreadnought here. Jesus Christ. And there's battleships. Oh, dude, this is crazy. In what world does the game think I'm ready to do this? What's this other battleship? It's behind me right now. It turns so slow. Leave this behind me. Send out my missiles. I think my fleet is alive fully. Oh, hey. Fleet tasks. For now, we are alive fully. But we've had them all die to less, so. Whoa! Nice. Alright, this cruiser's good. That cruiser is not perfect, but it's okay. And this cruiser is okay. Any normal AI that came to help had probably died first because they jumped right into the middle of the enemies. Alright, let's try and tackle this battleship. Woo! Push them away. Got missiles launching at them.
Life support failing.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Okay, now what remains is that dreadnought, and boy, that's not going to be easy. I get it focused on my decoy if I can. Right now he's focusing on Tara, and everybody else is alive, I think? Yes. So long as he dies before Tara dies, then we're good. He didn't take the bait that I set. We're through the shield, so we're just eating through everything else. Tara's okay for now. Oh, nice. We did it.
Excellent work. Try to reach Emmerich's on the
Yeah. Yeah, for real, excellent work. Hope that has something good inside. Fires away. We did this fight without losing anybody permanent. Saw they weren't really very well grouped up. And I think, due to my diplomacy option, some ships of ours did jump in to help. They were like frigates and stuff. Really, nothing impressive. It'd be great if we can get some nice systems to salvage. Great, but I don't know about likely. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. This is where having that little Titan, that personal Titan would be great, is it would just automatically collect from all these derelicts. It would also cause more derelicts to spawn, but it would also automatically collect from them and I wouldn't have to do shit. It just wouldn't be very combat capable either. Which sucks. It'd be nice to have the best of both worlds. Alright, so that's full up. Oh yeah, I have to spend some perks. I still never upgraded things like this. Whoa, don't press that button. That was almost a mistake. I have Diplo 3. Treasure inside resources inside cargo containers. Oh, that's a thing. Let's get Fixer 2 for now. Alright. Land on Feneros. Did I get any systems? I did. Another Corona. Perfect. I wish I had one more. Then I would have my full amount that I would need. I don't know how often I'm going to be finding these things. But, I mean, that's a good missile system. And I just keep finding it, so... that's especially useful. Alright.
Affirmative. Changing course.
Ah, okay.
Engage sublight.
I guess we're too close. It won't teleport me. Whew. We need some nice XP money rewards from this main mission, dude. This mission's going on for a second. Dude, I keep seeing this over here. This is what I mean when I say I think this shit's like persistent. I've seen this repeatedly. This spot here. Let's just grab whatever's here. What's that over there? A hull debris. What happens if I shoot it? Nothing, I think. I thought that was like a big thing really far away. It was actually a small thing really close up. Depth. My friends. Whoa. Not friends. How rude of you.
Feneros welcomes you with open arms, Captain.
I really need to monitor these indicators and try to like pay attention to them to tell when my heavy weapons are reloaded, because I'm still not able to tell that. Let's see. Good job. Leave the fleeing ship to our border scouts. Let them know to expect company. What's the situation? Counselors Orlin and Breckett are in custody. We're searching for Saria Kane. She's hiding somewhere in the capital. What will happen to them? They'll remain in custody and be questioned before standing trial for their acts of treason. Don't worry about that. Please land on Feneros so troopers can join our ground forces in clearing this whole mess. Upgrade to at least a battleship class. Dude, it let me do a single mission before it said I needed to be in a battleship. 12.5k XP. Alright, well, damn. And honestly, I feel like I needed a battleship for this mission anyway. But, hey. Okay, well, I'll land anyway. Even though the story won't actually continue right now. Sell all this crap we have. We'll sell this torch, probably. And we got some equipment to sell. Dry dock. Before we rearm, let's equip this second Corona missile we found. So I have 2 Corona missiles equipped. That's nice. Much better than the hammer, of which I still have 1, because I don't know where to get more of these Coronas. But I can now sell this stuff. Probably somewhere on the map you can just buy these kinds of things, but I don't know. Biometric shield. Defense ship via, unwanted incursions via transporter. AI doesn't seem to ever use the transporter against you, though. Maybe some do. I've just never seen it. Hunt War Master. What? Huh. Hunt a veteran, hunt War Master. Oh my gosh. 3.7 mil potential reward from hunting this guy? Dude, the actual bounties aren't even this rewarding. The actual bounties that you can find and fight are not this rewarding. Well, shit, I'm tempted to try this. It's level 13, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me and my War Masters. One would think. And I need a ton of money.
Good luck.
I need a ton of money. And I still need some XP, about a level and a half, before I can get in a battleship. I feel like I just got the cruiser. They already want me in a battleship. It's very fast. And I feel like I only got to do 1 mission before they said, get a new ship. Still never seen this like increased pirate activity thing. Scan the derelict to determine your next move. Scan.
Initializing scan.
Arrive at the location of an abandoned derelict. Enemy veteran is in the vicinity. We could plan something to lure him here. It's an old science vessel. Lots of useful technology parts we can use for an ambush, but they're in limited quantities. We need to make a single decision. You can rig it to explode. Put a bunch of mines around it. Supercharge our weapons. Large EMP bomb. Creating an anomaly. Oh god. Disable their weapon batteries as soon as we hit them. I like that idea. Electric. Supercharge our weapons to disable weapon batteries as soon as we hit them.
Complete.
Oh gosh!
It's been a hell of a ride.
We're good, right? We're doing well? I think so. Enemy ship emergency shield repair. These special enemies can do special things. This guy's level 31.
It's been a hell of a ride.
I need to like use my missiles on him just because he's using a lot of stuff. We seem to be doing fine though. This is the main guy we're here to kill. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Whoa. He's having a duel. Oh yeah, hey, let's launch some fighters, huh? Gotta do good damage to him. He may just be in a destroyer, but he could totally... Whoa, fuck up my guys. What was that?
We'll drink some hogwash and
Oh, I leveled up from that. Jesus, that was a lot of XP. That was so much XP, dude. So we got 3.6 mil from that, 72k XP, and some of our guys have just leveled up as well. Mike is level 19. Victor's 20. He's in a battleship. He just turned into a battleship. Well, that's nice. Where's the other one? I see her. It says she's here. There she is. Level
One of
19,
our
so she's
fleets
almost
has
in a
finished their
battleship.
job.
I only need one more level up to get into battleship. That was an amazing mission. Can I have more of those? Jesus Christ. That was sweet. Alright. I don't think those little derelicts matter. Just let this other one finish. I have 7.6 mil now. Nice.
Adjusted.
Jesus, that was so much XP. 72,000 for killing one guy? For a repeatable job type? That's crazy.
Tejada, rest easy with you on our side.
The higher level I get, the crazier these jobs get. I was thinking it would take forever to get into like a dreadnought or whatever, but if you got a bunch of those missions, it really wouldn't be too tough. I didn't get any systems, sadly. I still don't have any heavy repair drones, but I will need them. Rearm. Enhancements are already placed. Job board. Another War Master hunt. This one's recommended level 22. Ooh. 5 mil though. You know that one would level me up. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm very tempted. We have at least a battleship. Yeah, I don't know. That one sounds tricky. Because at level 22, it's like guaranteed to be a battleship. Well, it's guaranteed thinks that I'm in a battleship. But the money we would get from this, plus the XP, would be tremendous. I think I'll take the risk.
Take care as you take your lead.
I'll take the risk. Come on, boys.
Engaging sublight.
You want to live forever? I have shield regens. I didn't even have to touch him. I may have to rebuild one of you, but that's what you're here for. These rewards are way too good to say no to. God, it spawns in enemies that are so high level, it's crazy. What's that? I don't know what that is. Alright. These are just repeatable. Like, this is already rewarding more than half of the bounties do in the bounty system, for fuck's sake. I wonder if this means I have a good chance against the bounties. One of them, last one I tried, was problematic just because it was like, the bounty was, I think he had an EMP that he had just entered with, and it did so much damage. I'm in a much bigger ship type than I was then, but I have to go looking for these. I like the supercharge. It's the same choices every single time. Yeah. I'll take the supercharge.
Initiated.
Woo! Alright. Let's get you away from me. Get my fighters deployed.
Front shield is at 50%.
Whoa. My shield got kind of messed up from behind by some dudes that jumped in after the fact.
Defense shield initiated.
Things that jumped in are basically already dead, though. Tara, you're taking big damage, and I don't like it. Ugh. Whoa! Is he leaving Tara alone now?
Mission complete.
Oh, nice. Victor has distracted him. More enemies have jumped in.
Shield down to 25%, Captain.
Cannot hide.
Our strongest dudes keep just knocking them around.
We will remember this.
What?
Anti-grav systems offline.
He escaped. I still got all the XP and money though. I'm level 20 already. Oh god. That's a whole nother battleship, dude.
75%.
I see some wreckages, but I still see all my friends as well. Most of my fucking shields are down, so this is not good.
Your explosion will light the sky.
It's the fighters, man.
Defense shield initiated.
Ugh, the fighters.
Hostile target eliminated.
You can't shoot them yourself. It's a problem. So their DPS can be problematic. Well, that big guy warped away, but I still got credit for the mission. So I'm already level 20. It was that easy. I think that we are all still alive. I don't think any of us died. I almost died. Whew. Tara's good. Tara's in a battleship now. Victor was already in a battleship. And Nike is in a battleship. All three of them are in battleships now. Perfect. Perfect. Jeez. His final derelict. I've barely been in a cruiser. I'm going to be in a battleship in no time. Big thing for me is going to be money. I only have 12.8 mil. A battleship's 20 mil. And that's a cheap battleship. But that's my faction's battleship. I've just been sticking with my faction stuff for now. Well, I'm happy everybody else is in a battleship at least. To send out civilian fleets, you have to start like picking what we do because there's so many things. Asteroid ore field, full survey, report to command. I mean, we could use ore. Ore. Go to HQ, I guess? I don't know.
Engaging sublight.
I'm the right level now for a battleship, but I'm not. I don't have money. Well, I might after trading this in, but I feel like that won't be enough. Have we picked up anything good? Oh, we have a perk point. Put that in the battleship familiarity. I really need to reset and get these points back at some point, man. Let's upgrade our precision shot. Ship inventory systems. We picked up a blazer. Alright. There's a signal right in front of me. What is this signal? Is this anything notable? There's a hull debris here. This is the trail.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
This leads to a scavenge thing, so yeah, let's follow the trail. It's so hard to follow it because it pops in so close to you, but it's also very dark in space. As
Derelict appeared out of nowhere.
as things would have it. Do a scavenge. Yeah. Give me stuff. Whew. Did that have anything special? No systems, sad face.
Setting course.
Oh, soul rings though.
Initiating sublight.
At some point, like if we run into certain mysterious signals, I think a merchant ship will appear that takes soul rings, and you can exchange them for stuff. I think I have like, I don't know how many of them. Not an insane amount. I've never found that event yet, but yeah. I hate those. Oh god, my sensors. Ugh. Jesus. I thought by sensors are being like fucked with, I thought it just meant like my screen. Because I had like a screen visual effect. Damn. Nice battleship. Looks impressive. Wonder what the total power rating of my fleet is now. 11,712 with all 3 of them newly in battleships. That's enough to take on some big things that are bordering me, but not entirely enough. I really want the other War Master from the campaign, the one that starts apparently at max level. I would love that. Wow, my hull's half dead. We have 13 mil. We don't have a trade-in value that works to get an Orion. No, sir. We sort of have 3 choices for a battleship. Here, anyway. The Ours has the most shielding. It also has a hangar, which is great. Oh, when we get into battleships, our speed increases in sublight again. Well, for Ours. I'm just gonna go with the Orion. But we still need more money before we can actually get it. So we're gonna repair and rearm for right now. I don't care about this system. Let's get 500,000 back. Every mining location has been upgraded. Upgrade the junk reclaimers. Other things require certain modules to be upgraded, so as it stands, everything is as upgraded as I can get it for right now. But I need way more materials to get certain things, especially things that I want. Oh, I thought that was for me. More detailed insight on the composition of foreign fleets. You know, that could actually be really useful. I think I'm going to activate that. Give them a better scanner. What do we have here in terms of missions? Nothing as amazing as we were getting back over at the planet. No, like, hunt. There's hunt veterans, but only veterans. I could take one of these, I guess. These are still pretty simple.
Freelance commission here. You're good to go. Good luck.
Alright. 1 mil. Still something. The goal right now, though, is get into a battleship. And I just need money. We're gonna be earning XP. It's hilarious. I also might want to check out a respec again, because I have a lot of perk points that are being wasted right now. Scan the derelict.
Scanning target.
This is just a veteran. I'm amazed it's going to take this many steps.
Shield reactivation complete.
Alright, I mean...
All wings launch as soon as ready.
Look at these fucking gunships. Huh. Every time they get reinforcements, they restore their shields. I've noticed.
We're severely damaged.
Hey! Well, that was still worth a lot of XP. Wow, these hunts are worth so much, man. 1.1 mil. And my AI have leveled up a bit. I don't think it matters too much. You get back in here. Alright, that was an easy mission complete.
Setting course. Engaging
Go back to the
sublight.
HQ, I guess. Hey, those scanners are already researched. Nice. Any other research I could do, or maybe a construction? There's some things I could make, but they're not really worth it. Research. Sort of the same. We're very limited on gas revenue. We barely get any gas. It's a problem right now while we need to research. When we're done researching, I feel like the main thing we're going to need is going to be materials. Materials, maybe ore, and then gas the least. But for right now, gas is very limiting.
The Concordia is safe with you at the helm, Captain.
Yeah. I don't think captain's my rank. Sell all. Damage amp. Nope, still not enough for an Orion. Rearm. Job board. Combat missions are even worse. Funny, usually I had to come here to get the best missions, but now I feel like the best missions are at the planet. Because I wouldn't say any of these are particularly great. Some of these bounties I'm sure aren't too bad, but rewards also aren't amazing. I could though. I could just go on one of these. Level 23. Level doesn't really matter in this
We're
case.
good to go. Commission is giving us the green light.
Let's go over there. Well, what level is everyone, I wonder? Well, I so rarely use this camera mode. Victor's level 21, Tower's 21,
HQ sends
Mike
word
is
that one
21.
of our
They're all level
fleets have
21
finished
right
their
now.
task.
Nice. Oh my gosh, so many fleet tasks are finishing at once. One of them was very rewarding. Nebula gas run. Ooh, I need that. I need a lot of that. Please and thank you. And there's no other tasks to do just yet. I'm sure there will be momentarily. Before I start sending anybody out on trades. Waypoint. I imagine this will be very easy. Oh yes, I haven't done these in forever.
Affirmative.
Oh hey,
Engage sublight.
Nexus took this over again. One thing I'm aware of as well is with certain forces, I don't know if Nexus counts. Oh hey, look, more like me, Konglomerat. Ixaral group. They're very powerful. Look at that, 240k. They're not really allied with anybody. They dislike all the bad guys, basically. All the undesirables. Influences gaining momentum, territorial expansion. I see this. It's the most powerful faction that counts as allied with me. Huh. Oh, they look crazy. Yeah, you can get missions from these factions, but I don't know what the point of that is. And I'm afraid to start one for no reason. This guy looks like a fucking cyborg. They're so hostile when you hang up on when you're like, oh, you know what, never mind. Didn't contact you for anything. No, we can't interact with these guys, but depending on what these guys have, Every time you hang up on them, they're like, idiot. Depending on what they have, you can actually buy stations from some of them. But they have to be specific kinds of stations, like this one over here. It's a research station just inside of territory. Something that's not specifically controlled by the forward outpost. That's neat. Yeah, I think I'll do my best to avoid having enemies at the moment. Ideally.
Enemies incoming.
Whoa! That's a battleship. Whew. I'm not even in a battleship, but this mission is of a level where they probably just assume that I'm in a battleship. Whew.
So, think you can take me on?
Oh. Alright, you're dead. All that remains is the battleship.
Grovel before me.
Can you not pull him over here? I understand that's your class, but could you also just not?
Life support.
I understand you're a battleship, but I don't think we need to risk anything here. Scavenge that. And scavenge that. Nice. Good job, boys. Or boy and two girls. Hopefully we get something good. They always have plasma rifles. Which again, I don't think matters in your own space.
Course set.
I don't think your own
Affirmative.
troops scan
Engage
you.
sublight.
We got a system and it's another Corona missile. Oh, that's great. So what, just basically any enemy battleships and above can drop Corona missiles? Because that's awesome. Because again, it's just better in every way than the ones we were using before. Though I'm gonna need another one of them, because as I'm gonna get in a battleship, I'm gonna have another missile slot. So I guess I'll save my final missile that I have, not sell it, because I'll need it. I'll need it. Ugh. My arm slipped off the armrest. How rude. I'm back.
You're free to fly near Concordia. Salutations.
Why are there enemies at our station? I feel like there shouldn't be enemies here. Corvette and some gunships. Dock. Thank you. Sell. Dry dock. Loadout. Hammer. Mount. Corona. I could do a trade-in apparently, but I feel like we won't have enough money left over. So I'm gonna avoid that just for now. We got a veteran hunt we can do.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Okay, it's in this direction. I'm gonna go look at the respec while we go do this mission. I always get nervous when the autopilot tries to take me through something. Sometimes you go through things, sometimes you can't, and sometimes you die. That's not who it needs to be. Legion. Right, it's the one that has big part on the back. It's probably the only one I haven't looked at. Yeah. Haven't been here in a while. Hail. Respec. Skills and perks. 800k to respec perks. That's not bad. Skills cost more. Thank you. Perks. So I can just pick, well... Doubles ammo and acceleration increase. I'll just take the battleship upgrade for right now. I feel like we'll be in the battleship for a while just because of how expensive dreadnoughts and carriers are. Alright, and so tactical appraisal, yes. Capture enemy ships. We never do anything like that. Space Wolf, yes. Hacking, 1, 2. Fixer, 1, 2. Merchant, Juan, 2. Diplomacy, Juan, 2, 3. Freelancer. 3 perk points remaining. Salvage loot yield sounds pretty useful. Salvager 1. Salvager 2 reduces time required by scavenger swarm to salvage. Increase amount of materials acquired. You know what? That sounds amazing. Let's get that right now. And let's get hacking 3 maybe. Each zone under your control grants additional money. That also sounds pretty cool. You can buff this up even more. Tax collector, master of taxes, thy king demands. Right. I don't know. We got the Salvager 2. Kind of the main thing I cared about. I guess now it's one of these other 3s. Hacking relay satellites as fast as lightning. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Let's get hacking 3. Sure. Alright, cool. Great. Let's go do this mission.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
We don't have the same bonuses we had a moment ago because we're still in a cruiser, but the moment we're in a battleship, we'll have some good bonuses. Bonuses of increased battleship class critical hit chance while flying a battleship. So 10% critical hit chance. That's nice. Lots of damage, I see. Look at all this wreckage everywhere. It's a junkyard. It's a junk field. Destroy the veteran's henchmen. Okay. Get destroyed. Lure him out. Oh, hi. You're quite powerful. A magistrate. I've read a lot of good things about that.
Make my day, bruh.
Wonder if we could ever deploy troops into that. Real Foot. Nice name, bro. Oh yeah, let's launch my fighters.
Launch as soon as ready.
Okay, I see the thing that tells you if your heavy weapons are ready to fire or not. It is visible. There is a marker for it. Whoa! He is very repairable. Yeah, they don't really give you a chance to board some of these. Wonder why. Maybe you have to grapple them or something. Oh god.
Status completed.
Well, he just got launched. I'm level 21. Got a skill point. 1.3 mil, 26. Hey, dude, these veteran and above missions, but especially the better ones that seem to spawn at the planet a lot. They give you so much XP and money, at least at this level, it's kind of crazy. I feel like if I just farm these for a little bit, I could be in a dreadnought in no time. Specifically from the planet, you know, 5 mil drops, and then some. Get back in here, fighters. Scavenging is now 50% faster, so that's nice. Alright, 2 fleets, science task. I don't actually know what that does, but sure. I only have 1 more fleet. 16.1 mil. I feel like that's still... We could do better. We've picked up a Nomad and a Ripper 2. The Nomad's technically really good. I just prefer missiles. Let's go to the planet, because the planet just has the best missions now. So, like, if I get 1 more of those missions that gives like 5 mil or whatever, we have more than enough. We don't even need to trade in the ship technically. We will, but we don't need to.
Welcome to Imperials, Captain.
Hello? You're gonna crash me into the planet. It's because I clicked on it and then the autopilot canceled. I hate when that happens. We'll just sell these. I don't want them. Yeah, that's probably enough money right there, but... Let's see about one. Do we have any really good ones here? No, not really, actually. Not this time around. Search and destroy and a single hunt veteran. Level 24. 24. He might spawn in a dreadnought. I'm not so sure about this. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Let's just do a time delivery. That sounds simple.
Engaging sublight. Full stop. Collision imminent.
Oh, don't collide. For the love of God, don't collide. I've already died once to this. Let me quick save. I've already died once because the autopilot couldn't take me around this planet. Let's just go deliver something, get 500 mil, and then go back to the station and then trade up to a battleship. Because we'll be able to afford it at that point. There's a lot of other advances I can make as well. New weapons, upgraded weapons. Better enhancements. I still use the most basic enhancements this whole time. So, on the spectrum of how strong a certain ship class can be, mine is usually not in the top end. I feel like if you do fully upgrade something with like the most, which I feel like isn't always very relevant, like a destroyer, a really, really good destroyer could probably slaughter a cruiser that's not upgraded very much. Transport.
We have successfully completed our assignment on time.
Woo! Alright.
Acquiring new coordinates.
To the HQ.
Initiating sublight.
12k XP. 12k XP. Just from delivering something. These numbers are going up because all the jobs are based on my level. And then they reward more when you have freelancer. But my level is so high. It's level 21. The game imagines I'm already in a battleship, and it'll offer me jobs that imagine that I'm in a dreadnought, and then pay me extra for them. Which is crazy. But we're about to be in a battleship. That should be fun. I'm gonna have an extra missile slot again. And I'm gonna really need to get rid of these old medium repair drones, because they're about to be fucking useless. The medium shield booster may need some help as well, but it was already a little excessive, if I remember correctly. But it might be good. But the medium repair drones, yeah, no, they are already not good enough. So that's something that's going to need some upgrades. I could have T-drived over here, but eh. The background stuff needs time to go on. I need so many resources and other things.
Warm greetings, Captain.
Warm greetings. Take a look at this cruiser. We hardly knew her, and we're about to get rid of her already. Unmount all enhancements. I think you have to do that. I don't know. I just do it to be safe. I have more ammo than I can carry. That's funny. Alright, shipyard. Wait. Don't trade it in with all the stuff on. Unmount all the weapons. Alright, Orion. So we're doubling in hull. We're going from 15,000 shield to 27,500. God damn. Still only one wing, but we'll be faster, less maneuverable, but faster. We'll have another heavy battery slot, and let me guess. Yep, 5 turrets on the light weapons instead of 4. That's going to be a hell of a lot more powerful. Loadouts. Mount. Mount. The fact that I'm still using rippers is kind of sad. Put the hammer on the back. Put the coronas everywhere else. Okay. I don't know if I have enough money for all this crap. The base enhancements are getting more expensive, I see. They're scaling a little bit with what ship I'm in. They're 85k. They used to be 15k, I thought. They used to be 50k at one point. So these are getting more expensive. Oh, no. Specifically EMP resistance. Yeah, these are getting more expensive. Virulec? Was it? Yes. Virulec. Alright, I only have 1.5 mil at the moment. Which is not the greatest. I'm gonna need to do another mission before I'm actually, like, properly set up. Dry dock, loadout. Can't forget to put the fighters on there. Front turret, buy maximum. Side turret, buy maximum. Side turret, buy maximum. Oh god. And I'm like out of money. And I have another turret to upgrade. Rearm. Ooh, a War Master. Okay, so this can spawn here. Level 21? Yeah, I could do that. I need that money, so...
We can proceed with the job.
Let's go do this.
Captain, come to Concordia. We've got something important to
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I need more money for my new battleship. Look at this. Woo! My Orion. Beautiful. It's got 10% crit rate buff. Hot. And we're already... Dude, this mission will definitely level me up. Which means we're gonna be halfway already to being the level we need to be to get in a dreadnought. And I really don't know if I'm gonna go in a carrier. I might just go in a dreadnought just for that HP, because I tend to enter the battles first. But also apparently they have more stuff Sup, bitches?
No one attacks me on it to tell about it.
Today, I enter history.
No, you don't. You're not that special.
Structural integrity heavily compromised.
Scavenge. It's a dreadnought! Oh my god! He's a vanguard. He just did the vanguard ram attack. It was gonna be aimed at me, but I popped my fucking hollow at the last second and he rammed into the hollow. So I just barely avoided a direct charge from a vanguard. Oh dear god, what the fuck? Holy shit, look at this thing.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
My friends are like gonna get in my way at this point. How are we doing? Are you doing well? We're all in battleships. So I know we're not exactly made for this fight. And mine isn't even really fully upgraded. I'm just launching heavy weapons every chance I get. Firing all the front weapons. The back weapons I don't have upgraded yet. Whoa!
So, think you can take me on?
Are you Russian?
Superior red.
You okay? Alright, Victor's okay. The AI are doing a lot better now that they're in battleship class ships. This is gonna be a lot of XP. Yeah, he's doing fine. Main thing we need is DPS.
I can do this all day.
God, it's this hard to kill one AI Dreadnought. He may be level 31, but Jesus fuck. If I had better enhanced weapons. Oh, I'm being shot at. I'll launch my fighters. I didn't have them launched. They can defend me from enemy fighters. Oh wait, these aren't enemy fighters.
I almost didn't hear leadership.
These are not enemy fighters.
You've come to the wrong neighborhood, Burra.
Don't call me a burra. These are reinforcements. Alright, how we doing? Nika's pretty injured. Oh, there we go. I think Victor's the one under attack right now. He's doing okay. Oh, they're back with more.
Destroy the Burra, now.
Your mom's a burra.
So you like to gamble, eh?
Alright. Dreadnought's down to 30%. Wow, this is nuts. These things are hard to kill.
One of our fleets have returned.
Or have they? Send them out. Send them out. Send them out. Okay. Thanks. I'm using heavy weapons best I can. Oh man. Just sucked in everybody. That's a vanguard for you.
They're escaping.
We will remember.
Ah, I don't get to scavenge him when he escapes. Tara leveled up. I leveled up. I knew I would. We've all leveled up. We're still all in battleships. Victor's about to be in a dreadnought. Holy shit. I got a perk already. Could go into Merchant 3 or Fixer 3. Let's say Merchant 3. Reduced trading fee for civilian tasks. Sure. Merchant 3. These are all going to get reset eventually anyway. I just know these ones have dialogues. Hey, Nexus considers us allies. Starpoint Gemini Warlords. Let me look up ally missions, because I don't really understand the purpose of this. Incomplete list of factions, missions they gave me. Outer Lands declare war on Baildor Republic. What the fuck? Looks like he went with all the outlaws first. Deliver Empire artifacts from Concordia. Empire artifacts. Oh. A lot of them have no quests. Nexus, kill revenants. I mean, we do that all the time. Well, what's the purpose of these? Opposite the Revenant mission. Okay. There's like a list. I guess I should keep this list open or something. But I feel one of them is just to scan anomalies. Gemini to deliver gas. Assassinate War Masters. Oh god. Scavenge junk? What a weird mission. More edits. Okay. It was weird. Look at my records. Out of curiosity, Nexus. How can we help you? Kill Revenant. Now, is that marked somewhere? Nexus side mission started. Check personal log for information. Indiscriminate destroyer. Revenant ships destroyed 100. Okay. Does that have a location? Or did you just mean in general? Because I'm gonna have to fight Revenant no matter what, so... Yeah, I guess there's no point to not having their side quest active. I would like them to get out of my way territorially, but I don't really mind at the same time. Ward's about to kick them out of there with a battleship. I could probably head there and then take that. I kind of sneak in there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Helmsford has almost been completely taken over by Set Chunk. Jesus. That's not good for me, I guess. Alright, let's go back.
Course adjusted. Engaging sublight.
And do I have any skill points to spend? I have skill points, but none to spend. Alright. Still need to get rid of these at some point. Medium repair drones. Like, dude, it's just like... I'm so close to being the level to get into a Dreadnought already. Which is insane. It's just a credit grind to get into a Dreadnought. Ah! I don't know what Dreadnought I would bother getting into, though. Ours is cheaper. Much cheaper. The Deadly Dozen one is a DLC one. There's a DLC Dreadnought. It's like 110 mil. Not sure if that would really be better. Might be. Sentinel. What is it you want to see me about, Raynor? Dust is settled. Sent an advanced recon to Adia. Have a clearer image of what we're up against. Unfortunately, whatever they're building isn't there anymore. They must have moved it. Could they actually be so far in construction? It's possible, I don't know, but it's not exactly what I called you here for. The Council, or what's left of it, reached a decision to commence with Project Proxima. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the part where we build a massive vessel? Yes. Large enough to trigger everyone's memory of the Leviathan? Indeed. The same Leviathan that we built and the Empire sent into Gemini and reconquer it, which trigger a brutal war and thousands dead? That is correct. Well, of course, I see no reason why we shouldn't. Are they insane? There's no alternative, Sentinel. Sure there is. We don't do it. And what if the Black Oath finishes their behemoth and start a rampage through Gemini? Do you really think they won't come back to Fehana to finish what they started with the Icarus? Then we show the other factions what the Oath is doing. Unlikely. Senchuk has been doing a great job convincing everyone of exactly the opposite, in case you haven't noticed. The Concord isn't winning any popularity contests. Senchuk even created a so-called Core Worlds Alliance, hell-bent on turning us to dust. Is anyone buying their story? For now, only Helmsford, but others might follow. Oh. So that's going to change that. We need to construct the Proxima to defend ourselves. There's no other way. Oh, this is really going to change the map. Like a lot. We even have the capacity to construct it. Schematics are done while lacking key components. I haven't found time to prototype. Did you have something in mind? Indeed. I made some connections over the last couple of years. I know where I can obtain parts and data that will help me greatly. Tell me more. Missing several components for the jump drive, main weapon battery, central power core, and a whole lot of resources for the main hull. What do you want to know more about? If we don't have enough resources, who does? Emmerich might help with this. From what I gather, he's been in contact with the Outer Lands. They might supply us enough resources to complete the main hull. Counselor will know more. But they're the baddies. Tell me more about the power core. Ion Tech Corporation, known for their forays into massive power cores. Republic is in shambles. Not sure if we can get anything from there at this time. Maybe if the Maginot Barony, where Ion Tech is situated, is pacified, then maybe they could help. How do we do that? Maxton contacted me. He's on his way here, presumably to ask the Concord for help. But if we help them, they'll help us, okay? What does the weapon battery entail? It's problematic. Read some reports. Nixie and Consortium constructed a massive vessel years back. Titan class, they called it. I remember that. That was a DLC. Starpoint Gemini 2. And I think you used it against the Empire. We sort of are now. I believe that gaining access to the research data on the vessel should help me with this issue. So, what, you expect me to waltz in there and ask for their classified research data? Of course not. Emmerich has already dispatched a diplomatic note to the Consortium asking them to send a negotiator to us. The Consortium are in essence traders. They'll barter for anything. Alright? Traders ready on Fenaros. Where can we get a jump drive of something for that size? Sora Barony has one. Just like that, they have one lying around? Sora used to be an integral part of the Nexus. A fanatically science-oriented faction. One of their inventions was called the catapult. The monstrosity was able to create stable wormholes. If I can get my hands on the schematics of the catapult, I'm sure I could adapt the design to fit on the Proxima. Won't the Proxima have engines? No, it's too large for any form of conventional travel. We'll instead use controlled hyperspace jumps to move around. Any idea where I should, I guess, look for the schematics? Try to get an audience with the Baroness, Saria Cursed. Okay. No more questions. Jesus. Sell all. I have a gloss. I'm gonna sell it. Dry dock. Rearm. Let's go ahead and max out my rear turrets on this battleship. There you go. We're enhanced with the basics anyway. Whoa. We're in a pretty good battleship. Oh, I see. So Helmsford is red because they joined Senchuk against us. That's why. The map really starts looking a lot different in the campaign. Like, none of these baronies are even supposed to exist in the normal gameplay. Which is interesting. Like, if you just do the normal faction stuff, none of these baronies are supposed to exist. Somebody up here loves us. Not enough to tell me where everything is, but we're in a pretty good way of things. Our ship is upgraded. It's good to go. We have 5 mils sitting around. Leave and see what happens. Construct Proxima Shipyard at Proxima Construction Site. Oh god. Sentinel, good to see you. Trace told me you have an idea how we can secure resources for the Proxima. Ah, yes. I've been in contact with officials from the Outer Lands. They have a very well-organized production chain. But with the Zocaro installation, the plan was to make a deal with them. You know, we help them out, and in return, they provide the bulk of the resources. Arranged a meeting with Harris, a representative of the Outer Lands, in this question. Can they even be trusted? Honestly, I expected more from you. Just because he represents a large band of cutthroats from a secluded section of Gemini doesn't mean they will stab us in the back. The simple fact is we need resources and they can supply them. Hope you had a chance to think this through. Let's talk about something else. What might they need help with? No, Harris didn't tell me anything. Doubt they asked for something big. Can't see them asking us to conquer the Triad for them. That would be ridiculous. Okay. Where should I meet Harris? Send the coordinates to your helmsman. Outer Lands border. Harris should wait for you there on a ship called the Apis or something. Okay. They hate me. So that's going to be interesting. Do I have like multiple main missions happening? I feel like I do. Well, I guess it's pretty linear. Okay. Well.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Good job. Let me dock. While I have excess money, let's get some heavy repair drones. Restores 50,000 hull because we have over that. We need the heaviest repair drones at this point for the rest of the game. I can buy 10 for 2 mil. And I think that's all the station has at one time. So that's fine though. You don't usually need to use these, but it would be nice to have them in case we do need them now that we're in such a big ship. Also, our ship has more shields now. So I think the medium shield boosters we have are still good enough. Yes, 20k. We have like 27k shields. So yeah, these are still good enough. It's good because I have a lot of them.
You've cleared the dock.
Whew. Derelict convoy. Alright, send a fleet. Civilian fleets are capped. 17k sitting around in ore. 10k gas. 30k materials. We could do something with that, I'm sure. But what? Mark 1 foreign ship designs. Mark 2 foreign ship designs. Research done from disassembling captured ships. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never captured a ship, so that's not really important. That's a pretty cheap upgrade. This would be really nice. Construction of ships up to battleship class. It would be nice, but maybe not like super important. We still don't have enough gas for this. Can't research that because that needs gas. I'm trying to find a cheap enough way to spend. What the hell? What is this? Does this make them do things faster? Your civilian fleet suffering from attacks when out on the task. Escort ships to guard them. Optimize your fleet, adding to their defense. This seems to just speed up civilian tasks and make them more likely to succeed, basically. Which is fine, but maybe not the most important thing. This would consume a lot of minerals, but not a lot of gas. And this is for constructing vessels. We could construct up to battleship if I make this, instead of just up to frigate. So yeah, let's do that. The next one's 25k, but requires an upgrade on the hub module. This can speed up civilian tasks as well. Salvage time reduction, sure. Anything else? Nothing except maybe stuff that needs like Hub 3, which needs a fuck ton of resources, so not happening right now. Oh yeah. And this is close to being lost by Nexus, so I might head up here and like do that real quick. I don't know. This is something I could teleport to whenever I want. The map, like, I don't want to do too much expanding because I don't know what the map's gonna look like. It's already like the campaign map is kind of turbulent, you know. But I'll probably head up there and do that. Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick though. Alright. Back. Hello. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go conquer something. Well, I'm not sure how smart that is, but figured why not. Keeps going between friendly hands and unfriendly hands. Taking it over might be worthwhile. I'm really unsure how much I should free mode things in the campaign in this game. Campaign. Like try to like look it up. Like see what anyone says. Campaign game. Focus on the missions. Expanding comes after campaign's mostly done. You need a good fleet in the later stages of the campaign. You don't need to conquer everything, just enough for HQ fleet building. Like you don't need more than a few pieces of territory on Feneros at most.
Captain, the bounty listing indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
Man, I am tempted to try this one again. I guess I could.
It's been a hell of a ride.
We're in battleships. We've changed quite a bit. Hang on. I didn't finish reading what that said. This is the easiest deadly dozen. I find this stuff so easy. It's like he's in preset spots. Yeah, look at us. We're all in battleships. I know this. I've already seen this guy. He spawns in a destroyer, but he did tons of damage to me the first time I fought him. Let's do a quick save.
Any more damage and we're done for.
That's a cruiser. What a loser. Alright, he's doesn't stand a lot of chance.
No more. Start the engines.
Oh. Pinpointed the last known coordinates. Okay. Yeah, I've tried to fight him before. Not to the best results. Alright, they just took this forward outpost as well. So, I guess we can... I don't know how long that will stay there, but... we could probably go for it after taking the forward outpost. Let's let this stuff salvage. Titan story, let's see. Then you get that Titan, hardest part has been taken care of, progression to the end game. Skipping the middle part entirely, don't know what that means. Let's go attack this forward outpost, looks weak enough. Where'd the units they used to attack it go? Oh, they went over here. The one battleship they used to take it is now going into Nexus space. That's funny. Not play Titan story before the end of the campaign. Good to expand during the campaign. Had all of Fehana and Australia rip Revenant. Roll through the Outlanders territory. I just want to sit back and defend, not expand. That's true. I feel like if you just attack things, you could break stuff. Prosperity has... oh, someone listed out the stats for the prosperity. Well, some guy's convinced you can play as the resource gatherer Titan. They just start arguing about that. Wait. Plan War next, wait for the upgrades to the Proxima. I still don't know. I still don't know if it's worth expanding or not. How do you expand? Battleships. Lower level stations. I don't know. I guess it's just gonna be it's gonna have to be something to find out. Because it's weird. The world, at least the eastern half of it, the map, is so changed by being in the campaign. But I don't know how much you really need to expand. I know the campaign has you do some expanding. But I don't know how much you need to expand. Taking this is going to be easy. Very easy.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
They got a lot of stuff. Zone captured. Wow, that was quick. No, I took this over. Now there's a task up here. Alright. Gas run. I could love to have some gas. Jesus. And now we have this outpost, so I can just go ahead and upgrade it already. That seems worthwhile. Now this is part of Australia. Australia. Just sounds so much like Australia. What does my War Master group have? 11k, almost 12k power. That's crazy. We might be able to kill that fleet all the way up there. It has a dreadnought, 2 cruisers, 6 corvettes, and 13 gunships. The thing is just, it has a lot of units. But, I don't know. Some things on the borders are weird to try to take. The main thing that owning this is good for, because there's only an outpost here, that's it. Main thing it's good for is... Oh, hey, they leveled up. Money. Because it would add to money income. Oh, shit. I just deconned something and then flew away from it. Whoops. My bad. Yeah. It's money, because the more zones you have under your control, you get more money. There's also a region bonus. I don't know what that is. But money seems to be the main thing. $23, $23. By the looks of it, I feel like if I can locate you... Oh no, he's level 23. They're all level 23. One more level up, and then Victor's in a dreadnought, I think. And Victor in a dreadnought sounds pretty useful. There's an anomaly nearby. Maybe hurting my shield, I don't know. Forward outpost is already upgraded. I feel like it's still weak enough that, like, if a battleship showed up, it would actually make pretty quick work of it. But we'll see. I'll just try going for this bounty for now. He's in a destroyer. Even if it's upgraded, it shouldn't be too hard with a group of 4 battleships.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
Looks like that's Nexus. Oof. This is the last known location of this guy. This is a whole, like, fleet of things right here. Now that I've upgraded the speed of scavenging, I don't think I can pass up, like, a fleet of dead ships. This is too good. We get money, chances at some good gear. Maybe not amazing at this point, but it goes much faster now. There you go. It goes much faster now. The loot pops out of it before the animation finishes. That's what seems to be the difference. Alright, let's head over this way.
Engaging sublight.
I don't like this. Look at that. They got a single cruiser going down to this guard post. With the upgraded defenses, it shouldn't be able to win. But now that I've expanded out of Feyhana, they seem to be aggressive. I really do feel like the AI is just coded to not attack you in an expansionist way until you leave Feyhana. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll tell us if it starts being attacked. Not a lot I can do to assist the defenses other than build ships. Otherwise, I need to be able to build a garrison. I need 15,000 gas and ore just lying around to do that. Those are amounts that
All
I
hands be advised. We
cannot
entered a hostile
do.
region.
That's beyond my capability. Alright, bounty located. There he is. Level 27 in a destroyer. I mean, like, theoretically, I've killed worse. Holy shit. He still does big, big damage to shields. His opening volley did massive damage to my shields. I don't know if my friends are all here. I don't know if any of my friends are here. He does so much damage. It's crazy. It's
Defense shield initiated.
crazy how much damage he does. Annoyingly, like, my guys got caught up on the fact that there's an enemy fleet here. So,
One of our fleets have finished their job.
if this guy wanted to, I bet he could make pretty quick work of a lot of my units.
Hostile spotted.
This is really annoying. This random spawn
Target
fleet
destroyed.
it just randomly spawned over here is distracting all my units. Except one, which might be engaging the actual guy I want to fight on his own. With no assistance. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Attacking the foe.
Are you okay over there, Tara? Okay, you're okay. Make sure you're not dying to the bounty. Because I have to come over here and kill this fleet, or my War Masters are going to stay distracted. This has given my stuff some time to come back. I hear shooting to my right.
So like to gamble, eh?
It's not doing as much damage to my friend there. Oh, he's charging in. Oh dear. Well, it seems to be working out. He burns through my shield in an instant, but my friend there is just eating the damage like it's nothing. That's really strange. There you go. He's dead. 45k XP, 10k materials, some soul rings, whole bunch of money. I couldn't... Dude, it all went by so fast. Some fleets finished. Jesus. Alright. Well, that's another bounty done. That's one of the Deadly Dozen. That's a DLC one. Cool. Ah, there's a fleet battle happening here. They sent a cruiser. We have a destroyer, 2 corvettes. Civilian tasks can be sent for... anything that says gas? Retrieve lost cargo. I don't know what data's for, but maybe gas. Artifact. I'll just go for the ore. Guess I can head back in that direction just in case.
Engage sublight.
But we killed the bounty, and we got a bunch of money and XP for it. And I'm level 22. Okay.
Let's get this mother.
This mother?
Assistance required.
Why are we getting a
We
mother?
can't take this any longer.
4K. What are my resistances in this battleship? Not very high on normal enemy weapons. Just like the basic. It's from the enhancements entirely.
Hostile region entered.
Wish I could tone down these random encounters. They spawn too close to objectives. Seems like our side is losing this over time, despite the fact that we have more power and this is upgraded. It's very strange. But I'm heading back over there. This is what a 1K fleet can show up and do. I can't imagine what a bigger fleet can show up and do. I feel like you might want fleets just stationed on frontiers at all times. At least they leave you alone in Fehana. But that also just might be due to this being the campaign. I don't know if they would do that outside of the campaign. Campaign mode, blah 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 blah. 2-part system, main quest line, tutorial missions, campaign development. It looks like well, now that I'm here, we're winning. But I don't know if we would have won if I didn't show up. Well, hello.
One of our
There's the
fleets
cruiser.
have finished their job. Engaging sublight.
Is this thing running away? Did it decide to retreat or something? Grapple. There. He's grappled. He's not going anywhere. Alright, I'll ungrapple him so I can knock him back. So I get a damage bonus at a certain distance.
Assistance required! We can't take this any longer!
Lore Master Florian.
We've destroyed an
You're
enemy
dead.
target.
Alright, well, they defended it. Let's salvage his ship. I'm just waiting for these guys to level up one more time and watch them go from battleships. God, battleships are massive. My cargo is half full? Holy shit. Got some fleets available. Yeah, so I could take this, but it would be equally, like, probably difficult to defend. The nice thing about, like, Fehana and them not expanding in that direction towards you is that you don't have to defend it, and you can just do campaign stuff. And this one, this area, if we go outside at all, it gets pretty crazy. Holy shit, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? What's going on? Pop. Frame drops. I'm investigating why I'm dropping several thousand frames. This is highly irregular. Is it better? Oh, yes. It was somebody was downloading something on full blast. I see. I didn't know I had Steam sound effects on. Now you can hear them. It's fixed now. Oh, I turned that noise off. I don't remember. All right, they made a different settings for chat somewhere. I forget how to access it though. Oh, it's in the friends pull up, isn't it? Maybe. Don't remember. Interface? No. Like looking through the settings, trying to figure out what causes that. You'd think they would just have one easy setting pop up that said chat. But I can't find it. Anywhere. Steam is annoying. Alright, well I'll just lower the sounds from it to be very, very quiet. For now. While I figure out how to fix it later. Alright, let's see. I can try to come over here or I can teleport now. This is mostly just good for money to have this stuff that I'm taking over. Because we're maybe big enough to beat this fleet. One dreadnought. I've killed a dreadnought before, but it wasn't easy. But it was like a special enemy type. This is a War Master, so this could be pretty much the same. Maybe just leave the rest alone for right now. And just teleport to the main mission.
Initiating sublight.
If we keep this, cool. If we lose this, shit. Probably doesn't matter for right now. Although if they take it over now, I wonder if it would stay upgraded. It probably would. Hail. Let's see. So nice of you to finally arrive. Sorry to keep you waiting. Why do we meet out here? Why not on Solimach? Pierce sent me to do business, not chit-chat. Will I make a deal with you? There'll be no negotiations on the terms. Take it or leave it, huh? Triad doesn't want to budge. Make matters worse. Courage with talking with the Union. Can't have that. Can't control Lune's station. Neither will the Union. I don't like where this is going. You take over the operation on Lune, and we have a deal. So, Karo... Wait, what? Are you giving me a station? I don't like transactions done in blood. It's a deal. Diplomacy 3. Try and the other faction should see that our two factions are together in this. Hoping I'll see some of your ships there too. Fine, we'll send a couple. Okay, that was Diplomacy 3. That was a Diplo 3 check. Jesus fuck. I have everything at 3. I have Diplo 3, Merchant 3. I have Hacking 3. I don't have Fixer 3, but... Diplo 3 check. Where is this? Where is this now? Where do you want me? All the way down here. Am I taking this over for them, or am I keeping this when I take it over? I have no idea what this is actually having me do. My fleet is with me, so T-drive jump. Let's see what happens.
Changing course.
So we're coming down here
High radiation area.
to fight high radiation. Oh, god damn it. Story didn't mention this. Oh, whatever. I have repair bots. So we're about to attack the Triad. They're allied with Hexen, but they're hated by everybody else. Fair enough. Where are the guys that were helping? The outer fuckers. Yeah, here they are. Outerlands. Yeah, they hate us. They hate all the normal guys, too. Do they hate the Triad or something? Or is that just a story thing? I think that's just a story thing. They don't say that they hate the Triad. That's probably just a campaign thing then. Alright. Fair
Townsville
enough.
reports of hostiles in the area.
Ha!
You're flying too close to the sun, Burak.
Oh, son of a
Coming
fuck.
up on a hostile installation.
13,500 power, 2 battleships, 2 destroyers, 2 frigates, 2 corvettes, 5 gunships. I have my fleet with me. It said that they would send some ships. I wonder how many they're going to send. Because I'm here. I see green. I see green arriving. I also see a Triad fleet of destroyers showing up. Oh, they're going after Tara. Or Tara's letting them have it.
Enter history. That cheap shot was your last.
I have to keep an eye on my hull here because this is not sustainable. There you go, drew some fire with that. Oh shit, too bad I don't have my missile. This could have been a great AoE. Is that a big ship? Big enemy battleship? Big enemy battleship. So do we have help that's green? The green here is here to help us. Although, oh gosh. Get away from me. I don't really know. It's weird that it's green. It's Outerlands. They're marked as friendly. That's unusual. I could deploy troops onto this battleship. I usually don't do this. Let's do that. It's still firing on my guys. Tara's taking some damage. Let me try. I've never gone after a battleship or anything using this system.
One of our fleets have finished their task.
But let's try it. Have to simultaneously fight while paying attention to a minigame in the bottom left. While also taking radiation damage. I don't have enough to advance. Oh, yeah. I don't have enough troops for that. Well, we're killing Triads, so whoever hates Triads gonna like me in a moment. I don't like how much damage some of my friends were taking, though. Oh, hey, the Outerlands sent a battleship. Nice. How's everybody doing? Well, Orion's not too great. Or Tara, but... Alright, we don't need a board. Capturing this is just killing everybody. Nice, they actually sent like a cruiser and a battleship and some other things. That's pretty useful. Oh, sorry, I made you miss your ram.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Nice. Alright, you didn't need to try to ram again, you know this. My health is dwindling. I just launched a missile for no reason. I just saw that I could and I did. Whatever, we're winning. That's what matters. Am I gonna get to keep this station? Because this is just way in the middle of nowhere. Just throw some missiles that way. I don't think that was needed either. Alright, what else?
We're severely damaged.
I really don't like that you can hear the enemy AI chatter. Because I want to keep good track of my friends more than anything. Science survey. Sure, do that.
Discontinuing the right thing to do.
Who do we have left? This battleship's just sitting here. Oh, that's right. I have
Fighter
fighters.
squadrons, you're good to go.
Let's use those.
Getting cocky, eh?
I am mostly
Should've
dead.
taken this much damage and survived.
I'm gonna repair. It's a very expensive repair. It's 200k to use any of those. That's why I haven't used one until right now.
Engaging sublight.
Most of the enemies are dead. It just seems like the AI doesn't seem too fond of dealing with some of these by themselves. Alright. What remains? There's another shield over there.
Initiating sublight.
That doesn't help me go too much faster when we're this close to a structure. Wow.
Incoming transmission.
Whoa!
It's Harris. Patching him through.
Fighters, go away. I think like all my friends just leveled up. Hipped, you're into the bargain, Imp, so will we. Tell Emmerich he can expect the freighter to start coming soon. Diplo 3 stuck my neck out for your cause. How about some appreciation? Now you're talking like someone I can work with. I'll get those above to get you a little something. What's a little something? I don't know, but I'm level 24, meaning I can officially be in a dreadnought if I could afford it. Credits. 3,500 gas. Gas is not credits. But I got that. We have 4 skill points we can use. Locked until skill rank 5. Oh, this isn't skill rank 5. I had no idea. Well, let's fix that. Maximum number fighter and fighter crafts. By 3 fighter wings when flying a carrier. Reduced heavy weapon reload time flying a carrier. I'm still not sure if I want a dreadnought or a carrier at the end of the day. By the time I can afford a dreadnought, I could probably also fly a carrier, so I'm not sure. Where's that? Did I have like a ship list? Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, carrier. Apparently, in 2018, devs said something about needing to update carriers or whatever. Dreadnought versus carrier. Everything talking about Dreadnought versus carrier is like ancient 2017. Versus their life expectancy in combat. What is the life expectancy of a fighter? I question. Because I know you get an especially better carrier with the Deadly Dozen DLC, but you have to like actually go for it. Wish I could find more information on what makes these things work. You can have 3 hangar slots. Convenient, right? That there's 3 types of fighters. Wow. Interceptor, fighter, bomber. Yeah, 3 types. But it doesn't change much. No matter what carrier you're looking at? Sacrificing hull integrity, shield generator, strong. What about gold ships? Look at these dreadnoughts. I'm trying to decide which one I should even bother getting. Because if I did missions to try to earn a dreadnought, I'd be able to fly a carrier if I wanted to. So I just don't know what's worth it. So the Asteria. Let's look at the Asteria. Well, similar shield to the Solari Borealis. The Perun, which is the best carrier in the game, apparently actually has worse shield. Has better hull. Has better hull than a fucking Dreadnought. Solari Dreadnought has. What about the Deadly Premonition? That's a carrier. That's not what I'm looking for. Dreadnoughts. Deadly Helios. That's the DLC Dreadnought. Deadly Helios. Hull 200,000. Well, that's higher, but the carriers still have more hull than that. They also have 2 hangars, both of the battleships, I think, or dreadnoughts. This is the Asteria. The Asteria actually only has 1. Then the Helios has 2 hangars. Carriers viable? Question mark. 2018. Personally, love carriers. Did notice that when you build them for your AI fleet, they don't seem to change the flow of battle as much as a dreadnought would. In the hands of player, carriers quite fun. You cannot use them in the same way as dreads. You need to fight at a range, use fighters, and the hangar upgrades. That sounds pretty nice, actually. I could stop, like, outside of a battle. And then just send everybody else in. Seem to be bullet sponges, decent weapons, not bad, not great. Way too few fighters, too few aircraft. So they're very tanky, though. Let's see, best dreadnought and best carrier. Because I feel like carriers would only get better as well, because they added more carriers. I don't know. I'm gonna have to respec eventually anyway. Just due to the fact that I have a point in battleship familiarity. So I could go for this. Or I could put it in Fixer 3. I'll just put it in Fixer 3 for right now. Can't afford a dread anyway, so... Alright, so that's good. So, we now own this station. And it comes with a lot of gas stuff as well. There's like these little stations like this that are special that the campaign hands you, which is nice, I guess. Does this have a T-gate at all? No, no T-gate here. Well, hopefully this place never needs to be defended then. But hey, this is more gas collectors than I have total. Back in my actual territory. I'm gonna upgrade all these gas collectors.
Initiating sublight.
Let me dock here real quick. Look at my beautiful battleship. I might be skipping over dreadnoughts for myself. I don't know. Carriers are tankier, which is really nice. Because all the enemies tend to prioritize me anyway. Sell all this crap. There's only 3 heavy repair drones here. I'll buy them all. Because I'm going to need them all. Eventually we'll need heavy shield boosters, but not until we upgrade. There's nothing really good for weapons here. I can repair hull and rearm while I'm here. They have a shipyard here. Got a lot of Outer Lands things. But nothing relevant to me, really. I think all of my AI right now should be in dreadnoughts. I think they should be
Safe travels.
as of now.
Initiating sublight.
No, that's actually a battleship. That's interesting. Well, alright, Victor's in a fucking dreadnought. He's level 24. Why are the other ones not in dreadnoughts? Hey, you're still in a battleship, but you're level 24. What's the difference? Why does Victor get a dreadnought? Because he's not story or something? Who's the other one? It's way, kind of far away. Oh well, we'll look at her later. When she catches up, I guess. But she's straggling. Yeah. How's everything up here going, by the way? We have some tasks we could do. 3 fleets, large derelict. Oh, shit. Sure, why not? And this is doing alright. We have 15,000 gas. That sounds like enough for something that I want. Yeah, like researching Severance. I'd love to research the Severance. Because if I can get the Severance 3s, that's like the best railguns that I know of. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Severance 3s. Sounds nice. I don't know how much we're gonna rely on guns in a carrier if we go for one. But I'm sure we'll still have some amount of light weaponry. And I want them to be railguns. I hate this place because this is still a fucking radiation zone. I don't need to use this, but I'd rather link it and then just get the free XP. Hey look, friendly territory. Mining cartel owns this. And then there's unions over here. I think this is mostly union space. I don't think relations have changed too much with anybody. This is the Referral Konglomerat. Alright. Let's go. Everyone's caught up to me, yeah? Yeah. My territory's so weird. Like, I have this up here. And I don't think they can take that from me because the story gave it to me. I don't even know if that's not... Like, if you go into the...
Setting course.
Not story, I don't know if that's even there. At some point, the story will tell me to get in a dreadnought or better. I wonder how fast that's gonna be. Victor Anders, level up. What? Didn't he level up like a while ago? Any news? Brokered a deal with the Outer Lands for resources. First freighter should be coming in soon. Excellent news. Get started on the main hull as soon as you give the order. Appraise Emmerich's of the latest development. Proxima hull research text unlocked. One more thing, Intel sent word. They're seeing increase the appearance of triad clansmen on our borders. They could be somewhat aggravated with your actions. Nice understatement. Complete hard times mission achievement.
Greetings, Captain.
Whoa. I didn't think we were actually showing up and docking, but we did. Repair hull. The Severance 2 is already way better than our normal things. Costs millions though. Like looking at these options. The Deadly Helios is a crazy dreadnought. Absolutely insane. 40,000 shields, almost as much as the Borealis. And it has 2 hangar wings while being a dreadnought, which seems kind of OP. Not in a bad way, I guess. Just generally. Because even the hangars on the carriers, they don't really get that much. Oh my god. Deadly Premonition has 60,000 shield. It has more hull. This isn't even the best carrier, because this is a better one. There's the Perun. But I think all the DLC ones are just supposed to be better than all the base game things. So I guess we might be skipping over the Borealis entirely. And just going for something like this. Asteria and Borealis are way cheaper, though. Okay, so this is max weapon slots, is what this is. I am a little confused of what makes this stuff any better than anything else. Sublight of 8, 5, 3, what the fuck? That's so fast. That's ridiculous. Dude, if you have the Deadly Premonition, you would move so fast in Sublight. It's insane. This almost seems like cheating. 14 light turrets? What? Dude. Oh, until you get the Perun, the Deadly Premonition just seems to be the best ship on offer here because its stats are insane. It has more guns than a Dreadnought. What the fuck? Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Deadly Premonition. Wait, no. Deadly Dozen Ships. Deadly Dozen Ships. I need to see information about this stuff. Very much so. Oh, hey. Apparently, if you go to a specific research station, there's really powerful weapons that you don't have to research. Good to know, but I'm literally researching the best weapons right now anyway. I need more information about these ships. Because I don't understand why. I guess it might just be because it's a DLC and DLC is supposed to be amazing, right? But looking at the Deadly Dozen ships that I have access to right now, like the Deadly Dozen Dreadnought is just definitively better than having a carrier because it can have 2 wings anyway. Not 3, but 2. It can have 2 wings anyway. And then its amount of guns are amazing. It still kind of trades some guns, I feel. Well, actually, it's different depending what side it's on. 6 in the front, 9 in the front, 5 in the front. Asteria is more of a broadside ship, I see. Deadly Helios. More spread out. This carrier has 4 on the back, 5 on each side, and 14 on the front. That does sound like a carrier, but also, holy shit, dude. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I might jump right to the carriers. Okay. Well, that's figured out.
We bid you farewell.
Construct Proxima, blah blah. Talk to Maxton and Concordia. That's to get him as a War Master. I would love that. Oh, no, actually, no. That's... This is just to continue the mission. Well, that's good for them. But Maxton is the final War Master I don't have. There's also DLC War Masters, but... Thanks for finding time to meet with me. What's up? Magino's in trouble. Senchuk's weighing heavily on our territory. Won't hold out much longer. We need help. Let's help each other out. We have a gripe with Senchuk and the core worlds, and there's something we're working on that should help. Proxima, I know. Spotted Ray while he was inquiring about Iontech. We can absolutely help with that. Will Iontech agree? They won't have a choice. Magino will nationalize the company if necessary. Tell me about the Senchuk issue. We can hold on for a month more tops. Anything longer than that would be a miracle. We're pressing on our southern border, circumventing Helmsford. They're attacking from Maelstrom? How is that possible? Send scouts check it out. Only one came back. That's how we know they're amassing a large fleet inside the Maelstrom. That fleet goes on a march. We're done. They deployed some structures to prevent the EM surges from the ion storm from damaging their ships. Damn. Knocking out those inhibitors would make our job easier. Let's talk about something else. More about ion tech. Ray was asking about their work on energy cores. I know for a fact they work on the Titan project some years back. Bugger needs a lot of juice. Open up the company's data records and Ray can sift through it all he wants. Okay. Meet me on near the Maelstrom. What? What kind of language is this? Send some civilian fleets out. What does the map look like? It looks good for Sentchuk and not good for everyone that is not Sentchuk. Okay.
Take care as you take your leave.
Go to Maelstrom and neutralize the opposition. Okay. Well, if it's letting me do it, then ideally I can hopefully do it while in this sort of ship anyway. Because I don't have the money required for anything better. I could sit here and grind out a carrier if I wanted to. I would just need 4 more levels and some other shit. But if I can do main story, I mean, the rewards from the main story is like usually amazing and worth doing. We have our full fleet. Yeah, everyone's kitted out. Alright, let's go down there.
Initiating sublight. EM readings reaching dangerous levels.
Battle started. Wow, that was fast. I guess that's the main story. Join the fleet battle. Sentchuk, 5,000. They have 11 gunships, 4 frigates, and a battleship. I have my 3 battleship War Masters. Well, actually, at least one of them is in a dreadnought. Those are the inhibitors. Right as Scout described them. They're emitting some kind of protective field. Definitely not for show. Our concern is the fleet. Neutralize them by any means necessary. Let's get to it.
Our destination, Mycana.
I see it. Ion Storm Inhibitor. Woo! You guys change targets? Because that's a lot of beams. Here, just launch a big AoE in that mess. I think I'm doing most of the fighting. I don't think my friends are they're close to me yet. Oh hey, they have a fucking battleship here. Put a decoy down. My friends are showing up. Nika's in a dreadnought now. The Halberd. Nice. And Victor's in a dreadnought, the Jupiter. He's doing nice and fine. And Tara's still in a battleship though, weirdly. This thing will be dead. Receiving EMP damage. I think that mainly affects the shields? Yes. It's constantly hurting our shields. Let's get whatever salvage we can get. Especially from battleship corpses. That's how I've been getting the missiles that I have. And I still need one more. But most of these other little ones, they don't matter as much. Still. It's something. Nika, Dreadnought. I don't understand why Tara is still in the battleship when everyone else is in a Dreadnought. A what? Inform trace of your progress. Oh, I didn't need to destroy that big thing? I guess that was just to help me kill the fleet. But I didn't need it. Alright, well. I guess we go back now. Gas run. There's more tasks than I can even keep up with spawning now.
Acquiring new coordinates. Engaging
Alright, well, I'm back already. That wasn't too rough. The earlier main missions were rougher. Got an alliance with Maginot. Iontech should deliver their research data on their energy cores. Indeed, they have excellent work. One step closer to finishing the Proxima. Give the order, labs will start working on the Proxima power core. Right, main mission complete. 5k XP, 200,000 money. We have to actually build this stuff. Like, we have to actually go into the research or construction somewhere and build this stuff at the end of the day. Are we still researching the Severance? I think we are. Now. Dry dock, rearm. I don't think we got any systems. No. Let's see. There's still an extra hidden research down here that I don't know what that's for. Maybe that's for Titans or something. Here's my shipbuilding. Orion Mark I battleship. Counts as a super capital ship capacity. Why super? Why is battleship a super capital ship? So this forces you to have a bunch of cruisers and stuff. Okay. I don't know why you would get any battleships though. Except for if you just couldn't get anything better. Kind of like me right now. Severance research goes very slowly. I'm so confused about this other stuff. He's talking about giving an order to build something. I don't know if the game's just skipping over that or what. Maybe that comes later. Nothing on the jobs board for that. Shipyard? Nope. I don't know what that's on about, but it wants me to talk to Ambassador Kirsten Roche on Feyneros. Okay.
Course set. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Getting pretty far. Who knows, we might actually finish the base campaign today. I've barely done any additional expanding beyond Feyhana. I mean, I took the rest of Feyhana today, I think. That's progress. Otherwise, I've only taken this, and it's not really very special. Need a lot more gas and other things for research, though. But I got 3 new... Oh, they're not there. I got 3 new gas harvesters all the way down here with a research station that makes building ships 2% cheaper. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, let's see what the main story has to say. Feyneros. Kirsten Roche. We're still sourcing all the parts.
Everything is good.
It's weird that we're getting supplies from a faction that hates us though, and that if I go into their space, they'll attack me. Just this like weird thing of the campaign just being very strange with the sandbox. Kirsten Roche, Ambassador of Nixian Consortium. Here to do business, let's get to it, straight to the point. Already informed Concord wants from us. We have weapon system parts you request, but it'll cost you how much? 50 million credits. Is there an alternative? Can we help you with that can work as compensation? Because that's a lot of money. There's something. The roads have been causing a problem for years now. Appreciative of willingness to do peaceful negotiations. They were threatened by a third party. Take over one of their regions. Will of the Wisp, to be more exact. Show them some muscle. Show them who the new boss in town is. Interesting idea. Up the ante. If we do this, Nyx will publicly support the Solari Concord. Doesn't involve military action on behalf of the consortium. I can work with that. Diplomacy 3. Hell, it doesn't. You're either with us completely or not. No 50-50 split. You'll be joining the winning side anyway. What's there to lose? Does make sense. We're in agreement. Consortium will side with Warlords. The Warlords? Why are we the Warlords now? After you handle our rogue problem. Okay. So, I don't have to pay 50 mil, which really isn't like a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, but I have to capture a region. Liberate the Will-O-Wisp region from the rogues. 1 of 4? Is this... No, this is Australia. It's all the way over here. I guess it's in steps. So this is just gonna have me conquer a bunch of shit instead of paying money. Well, I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. I do wonder if I can get Baildor to join me. Not Baildor, but Maxton.
Initiating sublight.
When can I get Maxton? Starpoint Gemini Warlords. When can I get Maxton? Recruit him. Visit Baildor. Part of the main quest.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
I don't know. I feel like I either can't do it yet, or maybe I've been able to do it for a while. I don't know. Let's go down to Baildor. It's been a long time. Engage in conversation with Maxton.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Doc. No. Baildor. How to use Maxton. Why are you not going into sublight? At the main quest to visit Spire Station, told I could stop by and visit Baildor if I want. I'm confused. Why do I keep dropping out? Insurgents. Land. Hey, Cat. Shouldn't you be out there helping the Republic? Not really much I could do to help out in Magina. Thought I'd stop by, see folks. What are you doing here? I want to work for you. Okay. I don't know how long I've been able to get him, but I need to build him a ship at Concord. Alright, and then he'll join me. That'll be useful, especially if he starts out at level 50 with a Dreadnought, like everything I've read said he does. I feel like it's recent, because he just helped. Yeah, I have to literally just build him a ship as if he had lost one. No, he'll start out with a battleship at level 22 for me. That's probably more intended. I don't know when I was able to grab him, but I can grab him now, so that's good. I need to give him time to build, however, but then he can just join me. Well, I'll want to pass time before then. Exon. Sentchuk. This is a pretty easy region to own, but maybe not to hold against Sentchuk. I feel like I could take most of what Sentchuk has away from them, honestly, with the way they're defended. At least the normal outposts. I don't have enough power to go after the bigger ones yet. It would be great if I got in a bigger ship, but that costs a lot of money.
Affirmative. Changing course.
So we're gonna go...
Affirmative.
Oh, I see. This changed to 0 of 4, this objective, instead of 1 of 4. So I guess the rogues just aren't allowed to own anything. Doesn't matter if you own them or someone else does. It's just the rogues aren't allowed to hold anything in that region. That's a fine way. Could also just grind out 50 mil, and like that would be a way to do that objective, but I'd rather do the conquering way, right? It gives me an excuse to conquer.
Sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for one of our fleets. I'm gonna go back to my space, though. My space, not my space. Now I'm back. Let's go to Concord headquarters. I might grind out some money anyway, and some XP, to try to get myself in a carrier, now that I'm kind of in that ballpark anyway. Just kind of skip ahead to it. It'd be very useful with what we're coming up to.
Concordia salutes you, Captain.
Concordia salutes you, Captain. I don't know what fighter types I would want to get. When I have a carrier. I also don't remember what each of them do. Fighters are heavily armored, the 2 interceptors being light armored classically. Well, that's not the case in this game, which I know. Interceptors have heavy weapons, fighters have stronger light guns, which are better. Fighters better against other strike craft. Interceptors can do both tasks. Bombers against capitals. I feel like having one of each just makes the most sense. Maybe not. But it could be handy. Like how just clicking it lets me look around the hangar. Compressor, evaporator, condenser. Condenser? Hardly know her. I have 1 skill point sitting around. Look at the job board. Let's think about earning some money. We need some really good, like, missions to proc, though. A mission type I don't see, like, I don't know, there's just like no normal combat missions here at all. What the hell?
Carry on, Captain.
Like, you would need to be the type of mission that gives
Realigning course.
5 mil.
Engaging sublight.
Roughly 5 mil is what it
One of our
was.
fleets have finished their job.
It would need to be that mission type if we're gonna earn enough. That's just for the frame, too. The frames are expensive. And then it's like, well, what do I want to do? I could get myself in a carrier early, like the Borealis, or I could just save up an extra 40 mil and then skip ahead to the most expensive one. I'm not sure. Regardless, I'd need to upgrade eventually anyway, because we would need to change to the leader of the Deadly Dozens. But for that, I'd need to hunt down all the Deadly Dozen. And for that, I'd have to go find them. Which involves doing a lot of flying around.
Take your time. Fly around. In Pehana, all is sound.
That rhymed. Clearly that's the intent, but wow. Pum. You have better missions here? Hunt veteran. Well, you have veterans. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. This one seems easy enough. I found these missions feel like they spawn more at this planet
Engaging
than
sublight.
at the station for some reason. Strange, but also realizing though that that amount of money, like 1 mil from this, is not going to give me really what I'm looking for. But it gives me something to do while I wait for other things to spawn. Like a job that grants like 5 mil, for example. Regardless, I need tons of money. I'm not gonna get that money going on conquests. Oh. It gives time for things to build up anyway. I could also go after bounties, but the bounties are crazy. The Deadly Dozen ones especially. They're special, their ships are unique, and they affect the player in weird ways. But they don't seem to affect the War Masters in the same way. I don't know, but I think it would be great to get in a carrier. One way or another. Whether it's the Borealis or something bigger. Oh.
Focusing scanning beam on target.
I feel like skipping over is more efficient though. Electric parts,
Shield
supercharge.
reactivation
Alright,
complete.
let's see. Oh, hello. Please get away from me. This thing's dying very quickly. It's just a cruiser. You have Destroyer hopped in to help it, but that's not going to make a whole lot of difference. I haven't even used my heavy weapons. This one's just dying. It's because this was a lower level.
Nothing better than some
And
fun after a
2 of
job
them
well
have
done.
leveled up. That was good XP for me. That's nice. Mostly just passing time until my new guy gets made. Concordia builds ships. He's half made. He'll show up in a battleship. Tara's still in a battleship. I don't know why she's not in a dreadnought. Maybe she turns into a carrier later. No, she's a vanguard. That wouldn't make sense. Well, the other 2 are in dreadnoughts. I don't know why Tara isn't. I guess some of them just get dreadnoughts at different stages. Regardless, we can go back to Feynaros for now.
Initiating sublight.
Yeah. Well, having 2 dreadnoughts proves helpful. I'm glad they upgrade all their stuff automatically. It is a big help. Even with them, certain campaign missions get a little dicey. That's why I'd love to get something better for me. Whoosh. Raider. Sell. Didn't pick up any systems. Job board. Another hunt veteran of my level. I'm not spawning the good ones, and another 19. It's a little bit less money, but it's very easy. So we'll go do it.
Sublight.
Little less money, but very easy. It's the type that's more important here. If I did every single normal bounty, which I don't know if I could do in a battleship anyway, they don't give a lot of money, as you can see. I guess it does add up, but they don't really give a lot of money. I feel like you'd want to be prepared before, like as prepared as possible before going for the stronger ones there, at least. Because that could take a little bit. But that is how you get the best carrier in the game, the Perun. Which would probably be the best ship in the game overall, theoretically. I don't think you can really change too much of like how well those fighters perform for DPS, but it's probably just going to be like tankier and able to pump out more turret DPS. It'll be interesting to compare them eventually. Destroy the veteran's henchman to bring him out. Okay. Let me actually deploy my fighters for once. I'm not a carrier now, so it's not as important to get these things deployed usually. A gas pocket. There he is. He's in a battleship this time.
Konglomerat is attacking us.
Might shoot some missiles at you. Every like 25% of his health? I don't know how much health. He loses a ton of health. Jesus Christ. They keep escaping. That's so sad.
Good job, Captain.
They don't really stand much of a chance though, huh? With 2 dreadnoughts shooting at them. What is that? Look at that thing, man. I like how they all have different designs. Because then I get to see different designs. Missing anything? Of course, there's a task down here I have to look at now. They'll pop up anywhere that you fully control.
Course adjusted. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
What's nice about the AI too, their ships don't just upgrade the War Masters, but their weapons do as well. That's pretty handy. I don't know what I'm going to do for capital ships for AI. Maybe dreadnoughts? Maybe carriers? I don't know. I feel like AI, like fleets. I feel like dreadnoughts would matter quite a bit. I feel like their combat power would count as being higher. I'm not sure. They'd have a lot of firepower too, and they'd still have some wings. Sell. Nothing special. Rearm. Job board. Really nothing great, honestly.
May your travels be bountiful.
How well is this building going? He's almost done.
Realigning course.
He's almost ready.
Affirmative.
Let's head over
Engage
to
sublight.
go get him. It's just gonna lead me into the planet. We can't do that. I already know we can't do that. They're trying to bring me into a planet. There you go. Let's go back there. I don't think I put my fighters away, but I have fighters. So I imagine they automatically went back away. Because again, I have fighters. I read somewhere that you have to like pay for fighters that you lose, but I've never lost any. I've jumped away from some, clearly. I don't know if that comes out of the rearm. I only saw that I had to rearm missiles. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, jump away from fighters. He's done being built. I have to tell these guys to get away from me a little bit. I don't understand why it stops.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Sublight clocks. Alright, so you link up with them. He's worth 4k power by himself, and he's in a battleship. A paladin at that. I'm amazed he's worth so much, but we can get them all linked up now. Have them follow me, have him go link up with them, and all should work out. Getting 1,000 ore per tick now. Nice. I'm not getting the spawns of those missions that I really like to do that gave the best rewards. They don't seem to spawn very reliably.
Concordia reads you.
I think I just got lucky the first time. I'm here. Let's give these guys a moment to link up, I guess. Okay, they linked up. They're worth like 18k power by themselves now. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot. And 2 of them aren't even in dreadnoughts. Job board. Here you go. War Master Hunt. 5.4 mil. There's 2 of them. It's 4.7 mil and 5.4 mil. We'll do one that's of level, the one that pays more. This is the good shit. I'm tempted to just like look for these missions, and then if they're not there, like T-drive to the planet and look there, and then just T-drive back and forth. Which, I mean, I could also T-drive to these locations as well. That's a whole lot of T-driving though. Keep coming to like these sudden stops for some reason. A whole lot of T-driving when these guys are, I mean, pretty close, you know? These reward like 5 times as much, nearly. Maybe 4 times as much. When percentages of millions are taken into account. And if you can actually kill the fuckers and salvage their ships, you can usually get something good. Sometimes. Lagging behind me a little bit there. 17k power. God damn. Wish I could make these defenses better. I guess due to the hard limits on how big fleets can be, my Warlords my War Masters are so powerful now that together we could probably solo very important and difficult stations. And there's still another War Master I don't have. If you defeat all the Deadly Dozen, you get another War Master, or whatever. Let's see, Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, War Master list. List of War Masters. Yeah, Steiger. Kill Deadly Dozen leader, and you get that stuff. You get him. Feel like you'd be unstoppable at that point. Like, just completely unstoppable. Alright, scan. You guys are close enough, right? You're basically here.
Shield reactivation complete.
Ah! That's a carrier! Holy son of a bitch. My guys are not really close enough to me to make this very easy or sustainable. I need some dreadnoughts up front pronto. I'm in a battleship. Alright, now let's launch my fighters. There you go. Tara went in with her fucking battleship. The Paladin's there. Oh god. Okay, I got concerned the tower just died, but she did not. She did not just die. Knock him back a little bit. Now we just need a big DPS. Because we have him surrounded. His main damage is in fighters. Oh, he got some reinforcements. My light cannons are taking care of that. You can kind of see my interceptors firing at the carriers' ships. Carriers are big. Look how big this thing is, dude. I've already seen some of the dreadnoughts are massive. Wonder how tiny other ships are gonna look. Oh my god. He did like an emergency repair that healed him up to nearly full. That's crazy. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Health check. Everyone seems to be doing alright. This takes a lot of missiles. It's big battles when you're fighting these guys. Gotta keep you a certain distance away, though. You can't reverse in these ships. It's highly unfortunate. Stay away. The dreadnoughts are tanky enough to survive this one enemy carrier, especially with all our wings combined. to keep his fighters at bay. Bam! The rogues lost something, I see. We got some reinforcements. But they tend to die pretty quick.
Engaging hostiles.
Woo! Oh god. Oh, I leveled up, which is expected. 108k XP, 5 mil. We got a derelict to salvage. Very nice. Put the fighters away. Oh, Tara upgraded to a carrier. That's why she doesn't get in a dreadnought. She upgraded to a carrier. I didn't know that any of them could become carriers. That is insanely massive. Jesus fuck, dude. All right.
HQ sends word that one of our
Wow.
fleets have finished their task.
So we have 2 dreadnoughts, and I think we have a battleship and a carrier.
Initiating sublight.
Oh, no sublight, please. Let's see. Maxton got a dreadnought. He's a sharpshooter. So we have a sharpshooter dreadnought, 2 sharpshooter vanguards. Oh, hello. And we got a carrier vanguard.
Initiating sublight.
That's pretty sweet. All in all. I wonder what the other guy will be. Probably another carrier, so there would be like two carriers and 3 dreadnoughts in. I don't know what kind of carrier. Maybe also a marauder, maybe a sharpshooter. You're far too massive for your own good. Great. Everyone's a fucking dreadnought or a carrier except me. I'm still in a battleship. But their power must be much higher now. Well, it's a bit higher. Their power really just grows with time. A bunch of tasks. Go back home now.
Realigning course. Engaging sublight.
What happened to the rogues? They just lost something to someone somewhere. How is this going? Magino's doing okay. Can't see a lot of the map. So far the story's only been relevant to like the eastern half of the map that we're on. The western half of the map hasn't really come into play for the actual main story. Which is special. I wonder what it's like to play one of the Western guys, because you can. I think that came in like a DLC or something. You can play as one of the guys all the way in the West, but then you're surrounded by civilized nations. So if you want to take anything over, you have to go like really far away.
Concordia reads you. Fly safe and fly swift.
I need to fly into a lot of money, because I want big ship. Damage amplifier. You know, most damage I have is going to be coming from other things. I don't even have like the best interceptors I could have on this ship. Not to mention my enhancements are bad. Huh. I could get some. I could get the best interceptors, so I have just like a multi-roll here. It's 11 mil per wing though, for the best. Bombers are only 9 mil, that's interesting. Fuel's interesting. I don't know why I'm comparing that to the best one. Average damage, 40! On a fighter group? Kinda crazy. Why is this one underneath? This is not organized in any logical way. feel like there might even be a better bomber hiding, but there is not. Interceptor, 25 average damage. 4 fighters. 3 bombers. 50 damage. The statistics you read about this stuff here doesn't honestly seem insanely useful. It really doesn't. Severance 3 is still not researched. That's crazy. I'm looking between like, well, what do I want to upgrade first? Like, do I just want to get into a hull first or what? Because there's a lot of other things that make a carrier good than just the hull. Like the fucking planes you put on it, but I have right now the worst interceptors possible on my current thing. So what would I really have to carry over? I don't know. Shrug. Regardless, I'm gonna need a lot of money. And the sooner I get it, the better. This is the Asteria. It also has 1 wing. Here's my problem though, is that the things that give me money are few and far between. Very few and far between. We're talking 1 mil a pop for a lot of these things, unless you get like the best thing to spawn in. Even that's like 5 mil. There's other things that give money too I could aim for, like just passive income of money. More zones that you own, the more income you get. But it's in small amounts. We're talking in the thousands. So the fact that carriers cost so much is kind of insane. But I could go on a conquest spree. Killing ships results in money being earned. And then scavenging and whatnot. So I could just continue with the story. Now, I mean, now that I have all the stuff that I have. And just try to earn money passively. That's an option. And just kind of do some upgrades that would carry over for right now. So, for example, purchasing... Not a system? A system? Not a system. Oh no, a system. Purchasing the Zoics, for example. It's the best interceptor. It's 11 mil. We could put that in instead of having the weaker ones. I think I'll do that. Class fighters. Class fighters. Okay, I'll make sure, like, this is an interceptor, right? The naming scheme is so weird in this game. Alright, Zoics. Dry dock, loadout, mount the Zoics. That should up our capabilities whenever I actually launch my fighters, like a smart person. I don't know if I want to chase more enhancements. I could definitely put some of the more expensive enhancements on, but I don't know. This one's weird. Lose 10% on projectile, gain 10% in energy and plasma. Strange. This one's not an insane amount to mount, though. I'll mount that one. Okay. I was like, did that automatically sell the other one? It did. Mount a better enhancement on the shield generator. All this stuff comes off later. Doesn't cost that much in comparison to the next tier of ships. So, although we don't need all the things. Then again, sensor radius. They are very cheap in comparison to what we're dealing with. And upgrade those fighters. Still, very cheap in comparison to everything else. Even this is excessively cheap. I don't even, like... I feel like I just need to increase the grappler range, because I'm a long-range person. If I'm going to use that at all. Speed, maneuverability, acceleration, sure. This is 2 mil? My god. It's a lot. What do I usually use? Artemis. Can't afford all the Artemis upgrades right now. We'll just stick with what we have. Those can all come off later. We could sell these Cougars. But I've added some more resist and tankiness for me.
Safe travels.
We have this massive fleet. Let's use it. Let's use it on maybe the story enemies? I guess so. Again, there's a lot of things I'm going to need money for. Lingering in the battleship is not going to be the worst thing in the world. We could just avoid getting the carrier perk. Just keep the battleship perk and just stay in the battleship perk while we work on other things. Might be smart. With my fleet behind me, we have a lot of other options for other things right now, as is. I have 15k ore. That's got to be useful for something. Somewhere. A lot of what we're missing right now, though, is research. And we're currently researching Severance 3, which is very expensive light cannons, and I need that eventually, too. That could make me a lot more capable just in the battleship alone. Nothing else can be upgraded without research or construction. Construction, okay. That's something we could look at. A lot of things here need a hub level 3 module. Research and development doesn't. I could still upgrade it to speed up the process of tasks on the map, so sure, why not? Yeah, all that's left really is the hub module and tactical ops. We don't need tactical ops upgraded. We need the hub module. That's 25k ore, so that's going to take a while. But hey, expanding is the perfect thing. So we're going after the rogues? So who are the rogues? Ooh, look at all these guys. Who's this for? Forget already. But the rogues, they don't even hate me. That's for the Nixian Consortium. Wow. I still don't understand what the Gemini Jailers Association is. But they just have jails sitting around. This is the Consortium. This is who wants us to kill the rogues. They're hostile to Nexus, Consortium, Konglomerat, Raw Materials, Constructs, Neophyte. They're hostile to the Revenant? No wonder they like me a little bit. They look like an outlaw faction. They're a well-organized faction with a trained and competent war fleet. Uh-huh. They're opposed to some of the bad guys, but also some of the good guys, and the story is going to have me make them an enemy. So let's go make an enemy out of them. This will be interesting. Battle started. They have 2 cruisers, 5 corvettes, 5 gunships. I have me and my 3 dreadnoughts and carrier friends. There you go. Another thing I could look into doing... Wow, the space is way different here. Oh my gosh. Completely different look. Another thing I could look into doing is... some bounties. Especially the lower level ones. The thing is that the money won't add up to much. The only reason to really go through the bounties would be to work my way up to the rest of the Deadly Dozen and then get the Perun. We don't want to destroy this. We want to destroy their fleet.
Fire at will. Manual targeting disengaged.
What did Will do? Why is so much of the defense fleet over here? Is it because it's another fleet that showed up in the middle? I don't even have, like, sight on what this area looks like. I don't even know what I'm taking over. Maybe when I take it over, I'll be able to see through the satellite.
Enemy down.
That's massive. That ship is massive. That's the carrier. Oh god, wait, yeah, Tara's a Vanguard carrier. What the fuck? Why does a carrier need to be a Vanguard? That's such a weird choice, I feel like. Zone captured. Is it a Zenless zone? Hail? Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's a mysterious signal. Okay, yes, that did in fact reveal the area to me, and there is a satellite all the way over there. Okay. Collect.
Affirmative. Engage
Let's
sublight.
upgrade this to have more defenses. This is going to get me a lot more income of resources. That's good. I just kind of realized how much more resource gain this will give me. But I need to be able to protect it. Is the downside. What is this? Is this something I want to do? No, I'm not doing this one. Okay, so everything here is upgrading. They have a research station here that reduces shipbuilding cost. But it would be a crazy fight. Even for my level of, like, power, it would be a crazy fight. Hey, there's an artifact vault here. That's right. There's still artifact vaults in the world that I just haven't found. Let's go to the artifact vault. What if there's, like, a T-drive area around here? Yeah, this is the easiest one. This is why they have you teleport here. This is the easiest one. Nixian, well, we have land by the Nixian Consortium now. For what that's worth. These big stations have just so much to them.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
They have like 15 to 20,000 power. I don't know if even this fleet of War Masters I have can really handle that. Because they just got into their ships, so they're not very upgraded. And I'm in a fucking battleship. I don't know if that's enough. It might require ships. But I don't have the materials to be pumping out a bunch of ships like a fleet. If I did, I would need to point it somewhere else first. Artifact. Let's scan this artifact
Initiating
vault.
target scan.
Okay. Forward outpost upgraded to guard post. Area defenses improved. Skill point awarded. We finish our severance research? We did. If we wanted to get the garrison, that's 15,000 ore and 15,000 gas, which is a lot of stuff. So that would be rough. That would be rough. Got a skill point from this. These two things control these regions. Is this also Will-O-Wisp? So Nixian Consortium actually took one of these locations by themselves. That's good for them, I guess. I could try these. I'm right here.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Try. Do I have enough skill points to do something with? I do. Your mom. Alright, we'll try, but I don't know how well this is gonna go. I've never fought anything this massive. I'm not sure what makes up all this vast power that this supposedly has. It's fleet power in the area. I guess I can go there, take a look at what's there, and then judge based on what I see. It would be nice if I could coordinate this attack with the faction that I'm helping.
Enemy territory.
If I can do these, then there's nothing stopping me from doing a lot of other things that I've skipped over. Take over a whole bunch of territory, which would increase a lot of resource gain. Alright, what are we dealing with? There's a whole god. A lot of that's it's just freighters.
Some
I'm not seeing anything super large over there. Everything, it just seems like a bunch of really tiny things in general. Let's launch my fighters. Why are we fighting a bunch of freighters? Why did freighters decide they wanted to die? AoE. My friends are not here. Oh god, this swarm of enemies has reached me. Where are my friends? Friends, where are you? You hurry up. Dreadnought Praetorian. What the fuck? Who was that? Okay, that's friendly. I don't know what the hell else I was just seeing. They're attacking me with freighters, which I find so strange.
Target destroyed.
And here's just this swarm of tiny ships. That's what it is. It's a giant swarm of really tiny ships.
I'm not staying here to die.
Maxton's already in the swarm, and here comes Victor. Alright. Well, let's go for it, I guess. It takes very long to accelerate. I'm gonna ship this big. I'm not sure what weapons I need to use. They're all so tiny. There's one cruiser, but... Are my missiles super necessary against ships this small? We're more cleaning them up, like, one by one. Maxton just leveled up.
Structural integrity heavily compromised.
We're good, right? Yes, we're all alive? Yes. And our power's going up because they're leveling up in this combat. Well, that's good.
Target eliminated.
Is continuing the right thing to do?
Ship destroyed, 210k. Oh god. That's from the cruiser, or was there something even larger? 45k. Do every single one of these ships give money when we kill them? Or is it like everything bigger than a gunship? I feel like it might be everything bigger than a gunship. I'm not sure, because I just watched corvettes die and we didn't get anything from that.
I'll hunt your corpse, Gomez.
Not sure. Some things give money, some things seem to not. Derelict salvage, derelict destruction. Oh. But derelict blows up, you still get some stuff from it, it seems. Just not nearly as much.
On your ship.
A curse upon your ship. A plague upon both your houses. That's a cruiser. And it's dead. Pop-ups can't even keep up. Well, that cruiser, I think, was worth 30k. I don't know what these pop-ups are connected to at this point. I'm just trying to launch salvage ships while letting my light guns do most of the work. If this was an auto-resolve battle, it would be a lot harder than it should be, I feel. Because it's judging the power of this entirely based on fleet power. But that's not the whole story. They only had like a swarm of tiny ships and then a couple of cruisers, which is not a lot. Especially when they're faced by a carrier, 3 dreadnoughts, and a battleship. This would be way harder without the War Masters, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna collect as many of these derelicts as possible. I almost kind of wish that I had that massive Titan, the personal Titan. I almost wish I had that. Just so I wouldn't have to actually manually salvage. Alright. Well, they're moving in. What is that? Yeah, some kind of shield, obviously. Yeah, look at that. She can just shield up. So what, do I have to destroy all the shields too? Is that what we're talking? Guess I might as well stay accelerated because killing these things is easy enough. You know, this is with weak light guns. Imagine if I actually had good light guns. Okay, well, we don't want to be too accelerated. This is ridiculous. Also use that. That jumps between enemies. You can see it jump now, too. I haven't really been paying any attention to that. I'm level 26! I leveled up. Skill point. Perk point. We've maxed all the things that result in dialogue, I think. I could go for tax collector for money. Railgun training to have my railguns be better. Resistance to explosive mines. It's also environmentalist, which just gives defense bonuses, just flat, when in asteroid fields, nebulas, and junkyards. That sounds pretty useful. Wait, what? Scavenging loot yield. Scavenging junk. Salvage loot yield. Salvaging derelicts. Huh. Mass piles of junk sitting in their territory. I think that's just a trading thing that I don't do. All production conducted in the HQ is done 35% faster. I'm tempted to go for money, like just income, because that could help. But also buffing myself up could help. I don't know. You have to own a lot of territory for that money to really add up too much. But it is constant. But I could also do with more bonuses for myself. So I think I'll take bonuses for myself, yeah. Let's go with Environmentalist 1. That will give me 8% reduced damage in asteroid fields, nebulas, and junkyards. So, useless right now. But later, in other places. I'm kind of sad we can't set these up at our HQ. The idea of like fortifying our bases sounds cool. Not even like the HQ, just like things in general that we own. You're dead. Victor leveled up. Wow, it's a lot of XP. Jesus Christ. That was almost a full level. Our fighters away. And we own another area. Only one area remaining in the Will-O-Wisp, and it's all the way over here. Well, they just keep leveling up, but their ships aren't going to change anymore, I think. I'm hiccuping. A lot of crap to unload. We got a Razor 2 light weapon. Let's sell that. A Bandicoot. They have a different selection of planes. Python. Maybe we don't have access to the best bombers at HQ. Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, look at all this. Picked up some hull integrity fields. I still haven't figured out how to buy those. Cloak disruptors. Shuts down all cloak fields in the vicinity. Oh, they sell hull integrity fields here. Increases damage absorption by 50%. Tempted to buy some, but I really don't need them. I'm just gonna sell all this crap that I have. We'll buy some heavy repair drones, because we need more of those, and they're pretty rare. Very expensive, but we'll need more of them. I think I'm still using the medium shield booster. We'll need the heavies eventually, but only after we get a ship upgrade. And there's a jobs board. Doesn't have anything special that I care about.
Good to go. See you again.
See you again. Region bonus. Zone income. Oh, region. Oh, I just kind of figured out what region bonus means. It's when you unify an entire region. Okay, cool. I think the most important thing for like earning money is just paying for maintenance costs. Now, I don't know what causes maintenance costs. I don't know of a way to check that information. But something, I'm sure. Well, then I want to go take the next zone. Let's stop by this mysterious signal on the way. I think he's hitting the station. Pretty sure that's what's happening there. Thankfully, our friends liberated one other part of this. This is a really easy part to take over. So, that means we don't have to liberate it. But it also means, you know, we can't liberate it. Sad face. It's also like a bad thing. Because if we did liberate it, we would get a region bonus for owning the whole region. Maybe they'll lose it again eventually. Who knows? If they don't, it's not that big of an issue. It's just that it would be nice. Is this a trail? This is a trail.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
No. Alright. Follow the trail. Oh, I thought I was at the end of the trail. It's so hard to tell, because it's dark, because we're in space, and there's so much popping. And that's the end of the trail.
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
These tend to have those coins. Those old coins, so worth stopping to get, I guess. Especially while it's in the way. We can link with those satellites too to get a bunch of XP. Yep, soul rings. Alright.
Initiating sublight.
Let's go to the nearby satellite, link with that to get some XP. Complete task failure. That's no bueno. No bueno at all. Ugh, so much territory. Imagine it looks like they're having a fun time. This will be interesting though, because the way we're doing this mission, it said that they're gonna side with us. I don't know if that's campaign only or if it's gonna like immediately boost them to allies, or maybe they'll just join us and then we get them entirely. I don't know. Link. XP. And I can stop by this one, link that. There's something with those jails, man, but I'm not quite sure what. I think you need to like board them and then win in a boarding, but I got close to doing it once, but then we ran out of endurance towards the end. I've upgraded ships a couple times, so we're probably a bit better at boarding, but I'll save looking at that for later. I wonder if I could like look up like what they are and find an answer. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Jailers. What is their purpose? Raid them for some sort of benefit. You rescue prisoners, they join your fleet. Their ships are crap, mostly gunships or corvettes, rarely frigates. They won't make any real difference being in your fleet. Oh. Interesting. So, free ships. Gain a frig and a gunship. Weak ships, but free ships. Okay. I wouldn't mind free ships. Getting ships is kind of a pain in the ass. Link.
Affirmative.
But I don't know if I have the boarding capacity to actually get them. Level up. Got a skill point. Not enough to do anything with. Oof. Enemies.
It's been a hell of a ride. No one attacks me and lives to tell about it.
Whoa. Battle started. Alright, what are we working with here? What are we going up against?
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
Huh? It's another, like, it's a lot of really small ships. It's a lot of really small ships. I'm just gonna chill. Launch my fighters and chill.
As soon as ready.
That's a big swarm that deserves an AoE missile.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're all up on me. Let's pop a decoy. God, they're so tiny. I used to fly one of these little things, man. They're so tiny now. Oh god, I'm getting lasered. What's happening? I don't like this. Where are my friends? Here's a friend. Here's a friend. I like having friends. Dreadnought Jupiter. Dreadnoughts are good. Are these just fighters? What are these? Those are all just fighters. They hurt. They hurt like hell. There's just so many ships around that launch fighters. It's the cruisers. That's what it is. They're coming from the cruisers. Cruiser? Hardly know her. You can't fight back against those types of ships. Like the little small fighters. You can't target them directly to fight against them. The best I could do is put full power to shields and hope that they hold out, and then aim for killing the things that launch them. Let's use our missiles. I wasn't using them because I was like, well, maybe we don't need to, but they're really cheap, so let's just use them. Yeah. Missiles. More missiles. Hardly tell the missiles are there with all those stars in the background. Maybe I have too many stars. Like, this looks insane. When you're in, like, a black area, it looks kind of crazy. Maybe we need less stars. Somewhere in, like, the middle of the bar. What does that look like? There's less of them. There's still a lot of them, though. I don't think it changes very much.
We're dangerously close to dying.
Okay, well, you're dead, so... I don't really know what that changed, honestly. There's still a fuck ton of stars, even with the density lowered that much. Yeah, whatever. Just keep it maxed. Oh, no, there's definitely a difference. It's just that it's still a lot, no matter what. Alright, I don't think we're surrounded anymore. Remembering what my camera controls are. Try to look around for derelicts. There's a couple. They're hard to see with all the stars, but there's a couple. They're just right above me. There's some big ships in there. See what we can grab while my friends fight the enemies. I'm starting to burn through these scavenger swarms a little. I had like almost 200 at one point, and I haven't bought any more in forever. Because I haven't needed to. How you doing? Still doing alright? Yeah, now we got another one over there. You guys are all doing alright. You're doing swell. What? Why are my fighters returning to me? Oh, they had to refuel. That's the first time I've paid attention enough to see them do that.
Your explosion will light the skies.
Wow. Missile.
A curse upon your ship.
Target neutralized.
First time I heard that, it was like half cringy. But it just keeps reminding me of a plague on both your houses. And now it's just funny to me. Why am I fighting the cruisers all by myself? How long it takes to kill a cruiser is a good indication of my weapons suck. I've had these weapons since like the beginning of the game. I think getting them upgraded is probably more important than even getting into another ship. Carrier would increase survivability, put more damage emphasis on having more wings, but at the same time, I need better guns. I have the Severance 3s unlocked, which I think are probably supposed to be some of the best railguns. So, that's simple. Bop, 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 bop. That thing technically contributes damage. Whew.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Good job. You want a cookie? I feel like these shield generators shouldn't count. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's these platforms. I don't know. Regardless, I feel like these have no point in counting. Missile. I like that missile. It's funny. I can spam this attack, dude. It's crazy. And there is a point to putting that ship out because it can actually deal damage. I don't like deploying it when I'm sitting still, though. Great work. Inform Rosh. Report to Rosh on Theranos. Everybody leveled up. Nice. I just took all this over. Nixium took part of this sector, so I don't get all of it, but I get a lot of it. Another mining location. This doesn't upgrade. Most of the stuff I got doesn't. Ooh, hey, a wormhole. Perfect. I got the wormhole. It means I can place a T-gate there. Good. If the wormhole was on their side, then it would get really hard to get over here. I mean, even down here that we took this over, it's really hard to get down there because I don't have a T-gate anywhere nearby. Oh, this is where they're shipping us stuff from. Interesting. What happened over here? Whose space is this? Got taken over by a hostile. It used to be friendly. Alright. Can I dock here? Is this a dockable place? Yes. Trade. Sell. No systems. Didn't pick up any systems. Guess there's no point changing very much. Rearm. I could mount slightly better Artemis things on to do more damage, make the most of what I have. Well, technically, you know, I could be picking up the Severus ones back at the base if I had the money. Just don't have the money.
May our paths cross again.
Credits. Ooh, shit. Got a lot of ore and gas from this. I want to do...
Engaging sublight.
I guess we'll do one thing at a time. Alright, we'll go for this mysterious thing nearby. I don't need to take the T-gate out of here, but I want to link that satellite because it's worth some XP. But I might as well check out this mysterious thingamabob over here. Income of everything's getting nice and high. Empty.
It seems a battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
We can try. Keep forgetting to buy new scavenger things. We gotta remember to do that next time we go somewhere. That one's far away. Wish I could launch these from a further range. Or automate the process. Or both. Come on. I'm gonna get real close there. That's so bright. The system has like... Oh yeah. Yeah, the two twin stars. I remember. At the center by those stars... in Starpoint Gemini 2, that's where the Empire used to have its holdings in Gemini. And you kind of beat the shit out of them at the end in the Titans DLC. Salvage, salvage. Salvaging is a lot of work. Salvage. I have 100 cargo. It's a lot of work, but it's filling up my cargo hold. Which means money. And maybe some systems, but I didn't see anything big enough to make me think I'd get anything too amazing from this. I'm getting a ton of things to sell at the very least. There you go. God, I feel like there's always more. I'll make this one the last one I do. Alright, there you go. And just stare into a star for a moment. Alright. Let's head over here.
Engage sublight.
Whoa. V just automatically puts you in turret view, I see. That's an easier way to cycle back when I mispress something. I'm tempted to unbind that other one because I don't ever use those other two views and I only click it on accident. Where do I have it? View. Switch camera. Can I just clear this? What? Does it have to be assigned to something? Apostrophe. There you go. Happy? That good enough for you? I could see another satellite.
Reports, one of our fleets have returned.
Kind of in this direction. Over this way. I still haven't explored so much of this place. And there's a lot of things that are still there to get, even in the friendly space. There's a lot of things worth getting. Like those artifact vaults. And you get perks and skill points like that. Ooh, there's something hostile over here. Alright, but we linked that for the XP. Cargo. Mining. Oh, shit! They took this from us. Huh. I figured that might happen one day. I upgraded it, and now they own the upgraded version, so I'd have to fight the fleet that spawns there. It's the same fleet that they had to fight. What a shame that they took it. I'd like to get it back from them. Possible. But there's some other things to consider. For now, let's just go back. It'll give me a free teleport. Hand in the main story mission, see what we get. And empty our cargo. We have a T-gate, so we can always get back over there pretty easily.
Welcome back, Captain. Good to see you near Imperials.
Anything we have that's in hostile space like that, that's not in Feyneros, the AI will attack. Lilith now liberated from the rogues. Pleased, dispatch the parts to Concordia. Don't forget about the public acknowledgement. I would never. Been notified of an incoming delivery. Suspect this is your doing. Rosh kept her part of the bargain. We get to work on the main Proxima weapon battery as soon as you give the order. Keep saying that. This mission was called BFG, because of course it was. Alright. Scavenger drones. Give me a wave of those, please.
You're good to go.
Alright. Construct Proxima Shipyard at Proxima Construction Site. I keep saying that. Proxima Construction Site? I don't even know where that is. Is that like a place? It keeps telling me about it, but I don't... What? What do you want? I'm gonna go over here? Sora? Oh. Oh, yep, that made them like me. Nixian Consortium? They're like a news article about that. Four worlds concerned over Consortium helping the Concord. Not yet confirmed. Reports suggest Consortium has actively aided Concord in alleged construction of a super weapon. Representatives of the Core World Alliance have already expressed their concerns. Called us Imperial criminals. It did change their opinion. Look at the records, reputation. They bumped up enough to be allied. What do they have? Do they have anything? I have like a list of trade agreements. Where's the Nixian Consortium on this list? Consortium. No contraband checks in Nixian territory. Of course. Oh, their trade agreements are pointless. Okay. Why is the Revenant starting to like me? Who did I kill that you like? Or dislike? The rogues. I guess everybody just hates the rogues. Wouldn't that be funny if we ended up friendly with them? That would be, like, not intentional, but funny. Baroness Syra Cursed. Okay. Might do that. Just thinking, like, do I care to take all this shit over? I mean, not really. We're not losing this. This is 16,500 strength. This one's only 2,200, so this could be losable. 15,000 strength on this, so definitely not losing that. Doesn't matter what we actually border over there. Just the things that only have guard posts, they're hard to maintain when they're not in Feyneros. What's my fleet worth? It's getting more and more powerful. It's worth 19,000. The more they level up, the better they become. Sure. Let's probably just continue for right now, huh? It'll be interesting if it ever says, hey, you need a bigger ship. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen in that process. There's a lot. Because I'm skipping right over Dreadnoughts, I'm going right for carriers. But there's so many things I need to even make the carrier viable to begin with that I don't have. Like better guns! Right now, my War Masters are a lot of my damage, if not most of it. Baroness Cursed. Trey sent me to see you. Told someone would be coming. You're interested in that catapult wreckage. Helms for fleets are spreading through Nordica and Nexus approach. We're under attack. Okay. Continue this conversation later. Lieutenant Concordia on the comms. Problems? Helmsford invaded the barony. Can't do anything here. Open to suggestions. You could do some scans of the catapult wreckage. Just knowing the alloys they use would be useful. This will be significantly slower, but we'd be able to get started faster. Any alternatives? We could assist Sora defense fleets in expelling the invaders. Hope the Baroness will then have the necessary time to help us in return. Your choice. Looking for more possibilities. I'll think about it. Okay. What do you have here? Anything good? Nothing special. Alright. Actually. What do you have in terms of, like, fighters? Is there a better bomber somewhere that I just don't know about? I don't think there is. Alright. Scan the wreckage or destroy the marked fleet. Catapult. I guess this is a fleet. I'd rather help them, because then they might like me.
Initiating sublight.
Oh, jeez. Damn, that's not built. I was like, can I T-gate over there? There would be a T-gate over there if they built it. But they did not build it. Got my fleet with me? My fleet's not with me. Why isn't my fleet with me? Oh god. You sent me here without my fleet. This is concerning. Alright, well, I think those things will stay there. Let's try to link up with our boys. Head towards this jail nearby, I suppose. Yeah, let's head towards this jail. Maybe try boarding it. It's been a while. Why did it send me here without my fleet? That has that. It does that sometimes. It's like if they're not close to you when you take the T-drive jump, then they do that. I wonder... Enter here and exit here. I don't understand how this works. And exit here. But enter here and exit here. It's like a shift right click. Okay. I think that'll work.
Our fleets have finished their job.
I'll still go check out this jail just because. If I can actually successfully board them by this point, I can get some free ships. Which would be cool. Just go dump them in a fleet somewhere. I don't make any ships because I need all the materials for other things. I need well, I don't need the materials. I need the money involved in making them. And also the materials are expensive. And also I can't make particularly good ships yet. I can research the garrison. Kind of want other things first, but I'll go for this. Because if I can get the garrison, maybe outposts I take over will be less likely to fall. Then I'd have more of a reason to actually do them.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's one reason I don't want to expand, because without a bunch of ships to defend them or something. Like, I didn't even get a notice last time. When it got under attack, at least if I did get a notice, I didn't notice.
Not today, bruh.
I should be large enough to kill everybody here. Just pretty much by myself. God, these ships are so tiny. I used to fly this. This is a Corvette. These are Corvettes. I used to fly these. Now they're so tiny. They don't stand a chance. I'm using terrible guns on them. And I can get these guns upgraded. I just need money. Like, about 3 mil a pop. Specifically. Is that a mine? That's a mine. It's an EMP mine. Let's try deploying troops.
Security is on their way.
We'll see how much progress we can make. I'm not sure how much progress we can make. I don't really have my... I don't have them upgraded. I've just acquired a better ship. Command bridge reached.
Roger that. Commencing automated
Only a
firing
23% chance, yeah. Failed to take control of the prison, yeah. It's a lot of chance or a lot of attempts to do anything with that. Alright, well, I can't really do anything with that then. My boys have popped out from here. Follow the player. I'm gonna turn and leave then. If there's no point, then there's no point. I'll just bounce out of here. Link up with my boys.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
It's percent-based chance, so you could sit there and try it over and over and over again if you want. It'd be better to get like upgrades, like the most expensive upgrade probably on the ship. Which I don't think I bothered doing. But for now, I'm just gonna focus on... Here we go. Linking up with the fleet, destroying the March fleet, progress the main story. God, this is a scary set of ships. Alright, cool. We're linked up. Let's go destroy this fleet. Let's go, boys. Follow the player. Pass by a lot of time as I research the next stage of outposts. It's the max one, too. And it only has 5,000 protection. A big fleet could wipe it out. But the average fleet they send to take things over, which is like one cruiser or something, at least in that region that I was looking at, wouldn't really be able to deal with it. This looks so weird. Doesn't it look like this is inverted when I actually look at the objectives here? This is aligned with the plane, too. Oh, God. That's so confusing. It's so weird. Weekly income. Yay.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Bubba-dum, 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 bubba-dum. Fleet task completed. Oh, damn. I mean, we could do more. We have all 7 fleets. And I guess we've done every available task right now. There's no tasks. Oh, hey. Ward and Revenant are fighting each other over this. That's funny. As long as my friends Nexus don't get it, that's a good thing. If Nexus gets it, I would have a... Well, I wouldn't want to attack them to get it back. Just like how my friends own this, thus stopping me from controlling the entire region. Wow, the Nixian Consortium is big. Holy shit. Like, it's really big. It's like all of this right here. Well, it's good that they like us. Trade station yields 15,000 money per week. Huh. That's pretty cool. Get enough of those, you can have a pretty good base income, especially if you own a lot of regions. Hundreds of thousands every couple minutes in game. I don't know how long a week in game is, like in real life. Oh, we're so far away. If I was in that DLC carrier, I'd be moving so fast through sublight. It's just that grinding that would take forever. Forever and a lot of luck of, like, mission spawning. We'd be working at like 1 to 10 mil at a time. Or 1 to 5.
Across the lackeys of a wanted pirate. We proceed.
Where are we? In the Nexus approach? Why are my guys so far away from me? We're in the Nexus approach. Who is in the Nexus approach? Nordica, Nexus approach. Okay, this one shouldn't be too tough. This isn't even like a DLC one. Sure. Sure, I'll do this.
All batteries, fire at will.
There's a battleship here and I don't have my boys.
Life support failing.
Target eliminated.
I'm gonna have to use some missiles here. Yes. My guys are getting closer. Maybe they'll actually arrive before it's over. I'm not actually that strong. My weapons suck. From like the beginning of the game. The Liberated. Yeah, these are the normal bounties. This isn't the bounty itself. This is just a henchman of the bounty. It's a lackey. Up. Oh yeah, that's right, I have fighters.
Fighter squadrons, you're good to go.
If you had any brains in that head of yours, you wouldn't have done that.
Shut up. Oh shit, this thing got its shields back up. Maybe I'm not close enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm still in like full shield mode from a long time ago. And maybe that's stopping me from firing as much as I would want to. That's believable. Well, it gave my boys time to arrive because I'm pretty sure I see one of my boys firing on him now. It's good. Yeah, that's one of them, alright.
We've managed to decrypt messages sent to the lackeys. The location has been marked on the star chart.
Nice. Oh, that's a little out of my way, but yeah, I could go there. I just probably want to do the main mission first here. Well, we're definitely scavenging this derelict. Battleships and above can give some real neat things, real neat systems if you get lucky. Sadly, I did not get lucky, and I received no systems.
Affirmative.
Well,
engage sublight.
we have a battle we can do. Oh, I see my fighters. They move very fast. Very, very fast. I could just have left them out. There's a battleship and some other things. Well, I have dreadnoughts, so checkmate. They have 2 battleships. Our carrier Vanguard is just on top of them. Alright, let's start DPSing. It's mostly up to my Vanguard. Again, my weapons are trash, but I'll do my best. It's up to my War Masters. Oh, sorry, I think I made you miss. No, you still hit him. Good job. Take some missiles. He's dead. There's a derelict to go for. We're going for it. Another derelict.
Shield is at 50%.
No, that's the same derelict.
We've got a ship on intercept.
Another
course.
derelict.
It's Baroness Cursed.
You selflessly aided my fleets in pushing them out of our territory. I will never be able to repay you. Well, how about the catapult data, maybe? It is the least I can do. Thank you. I will return to Concordia. Trace will be more than pleased. Alright. Stow the fighters. Do I even need to stow fighters? They just follow me all the time anyway. At very fast speeds. Not sure. Well, yep, as I expected, they love me now. Records. Sora Barony, yep, they love me now. That's what I expected. Just gaining a bunch of allies. That's kind of my idea. I don't care too much about painting the whole map in the campaign. I more care about, you know, the campaign. Could paint the map. I don't even know how to attack a planet. I feel like that might be campaign relevant at some point. But now, what we can do is go this very long distance and kill this pirate. This is a sort of easy one. I feel like generally they put the hardest ones like further away from you. Because there's one in Nordica. And Nordica is this right here. Oh, hey. We have tasks. Do the tasks. We don't have that many fleets. Ah. Oh, there's one. Okay. And we're still researching the garrison. I'm very close to level 28, which is the level required to fly a carrier. And I only have 6.4 mil. Well, this bounty will get me some more money, but not enough for a carrier. Motherfucker bounced into me. How could you do this? Outside of the Deadly Dozen, I don't think Australia in the Northeast had a bounty, I'm realizing. So not every region will have a bounty. Maybe they all do with the inclusion of the Deadly Dozen, but I don't know. I don't know how many regions there are. Hard to say. I guess this could be lost, but it has 13,000. What about these other things? There's some things I have that I think just cannot be lost, like this. This doesn't have any strength on it at all. I don't think it can be lost, as it was given by the story. Now, the campaign doesn't do a good job of explaining things. This is another game that doesn't do a good job of explaining things, but I've done a lot of vigorous looking into things. Just to make sure I understand as much as is humanly possible. This reminds me of traveling places in Elite Dangerous. Except if I get a carrier, it can go much, much faster. Oh, did they? No, I guess I already had that. I was gonna say, did they show me a map of everything? They did not. Hey, this is Consortium territory. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Speaking of a map of things. We're right next to a friendly satellite. Let's deviate and use it. One thing that could be very useful for doing like actual lots of exploration, other than a carrier, like a DLC carrier for speed traveling, would be spamming T drives once we actually know where everything is. And here, Link. Oh! If you're willing, we can offer you removal of Fog of War for 650,000 credits. Sure. Is that for your whole territory? It is. It's because they like me. It's because we're friends. That's why. Because we're really good friends. That's hot. So I just discovered all this crap. Just like that. Nice. Sweet. Awesome. Stations like this are really interesting. These military stations give more command power, which would allow you to have more ships, which is really interesting. My territory is getting hard to keep track of now that it's split up into 3 different locations. I don't think anyone's really going to be threatening this thing that they own. I wish I could buy this from them. Sometimes you can buy stuff, but... do these guys offer a mission? Consortium? I don't know what mission they offer. Since you have time to ask, you must have time to commit. I need commodities collected and delivered. Okay, that started a mission. I guess they can all be active at once. Deliver 250 Empire artifacts to Nixium Consortium and Ambassador. What is an Empire artifact? Huh. Empire artifact. Let's see. Starpoint Gemini Warlords Empire artifact. They spell it weird. This doesn't tell me what I want to know. I think it's something like a trade material and I don't know. Nix? Oh, there it is. Oh, they didn't call it consortium. It says from Concordia. I think it's probably just like a trade good. I have a perk and a skill point I can use. I'm not going to put a point into the carrier because I'll respec when it's time for that to get my point out of battleship. Go with Environmentalist 2 for extra defense. And not enough skill points to really do anything with. Level up. Yeah.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Well, good to know. If the nation really likes you, just go in, use a satellite, and they'll just say, yo dog, for a very cheap sum of money, we'll let you see everything. I don't see why not. Form trace of your progress. He doesn't need to know yet. We have to go kill someone first. We're almost at the bounty. This one should be much easier than the other one that I fought. Much easier. Level 26, but still, should be much easier. It still does a lot of damage, to be fair. But he's almost dead already. A lot of damage, but also dies quick enough. Well done. Oh great, she made a pun. 39k XP, 2.6 mil, 10,000 materials, nice. Scrap, or scan his derelict. Salvage it, whatever the fuck we do. She said she was sure our rewards would be bountiful. So she made a pun. That just happened. Oh, actually, that deal didn't just show me stuff, it used every satellite. That must be where I got the XP from. Because it literally consumed, like it linked every satellite, which is more than can be said about some other places. Huh. This place hasn't done that. I'm sure if I go up to one of their satellites and try to link, which I guess I haven't done yet, they'll probably sell me stuff too, and then I can just get the XP from linking everything. We could try that. To go back over to close to where we were, actually. Now that we know this is a thing. And then at that point, we'd go report, I guess. Go back home. How goes our research? Whoa, very slow for Garrison. It's very slow for Garrison. That's going to take a moment. There's a lot of things you could do to raise research speeds, but research speeds aren't really a problem. My materials, the things I can use to build, don't really keep up. My gas and ore for all the buildings. Gas is mostly for research, but use a little bit of it in everything. I have illegal materials. I used to just scrap these every single time. I just couldn't be bothered to give a fuck at this point. I don't think you really get scanned. At least I haven't been scanned very much. Maybe if like you're playing as someone in the beginning. Who knows, maybe in the campaign scanning is disabled. But I just try not to give a shit at this point. But I'll try to refrain from taking over a lot of stuff until I can actually upgrade them. I feel like the defenses in Pehana just don't need to be upgraded, but who knows, maybe it'll stop random enemies from spawning in as much. I feel like it won't, because look, this can spawn on top of you, these random events. I was basically in that battle by the time it spawned on me. Link. They did not sell me everything. Maybe the merchants are different. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. It's just XP. T-Drive.
Setting course.
Are my guys here?
Engaging
Yeah, they're actually with me this time. Let's go dock. Any news? Catapult data will be enough to complete the jump drive. I was mostly interested in the alloy, so it will be enough. It will take longer than anticipated. Great to hear. Give the order, we'll get started. It keeps saying that, but I don't think that's a thing.
Concordia reads you. Fly safe and fly swift.
I don't know. Sell what we have. Rearm.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Alright. Is this like actually a thing now? I think we actually finally need to do this objective. But I still don't know what the objective is. Because I need to construct the Proxima shipyard. I don't know where to do that.
We bid you farewell.
Main. Find all the data. Give the order, and the labs will get on it. Is it a research? Is that what it is? I haven't seen anything for that. Proxima construction site. There's something that I'm just missing. Where are you making this damn thing? How am I supposed to send stuff if I don't know where the stuff is? I'm so confused. Proxima construction site. What is the Proxima construction site? It's not on my map. Construct Proxima shipyard at Proxima construction site. Requirement hangar oh, I see. Requirement hangar module level 6. Or 3. God. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hangar module, I only have level 2. I need 25k and a hub module to go any further. And for that, I need 25k ore. So that's going to take some time to get that much materials just lying around, all that ore. Especially if I'm about to get, like, garrisons. But if we go take over a lot of stuff, you know, that would work. I could do some other stuff in the meantime, because until I get the better garrisons, I don't know. Not sure I would want to do that. It's 2 mil now for Hunt Veterans because my level's getting so high. We might do this. And just start earning some money in the meantime. Because I do still need a fuck ton of money to upgrade myself. I'll be right back before we do that though. Alright, I'm back. Hi. I refilled my water. And just like earlier, I was intercepted by food. So, that was fun. Let's hunt a veteran. Mostly just to pass time. But also money would be great. Wow, he's all the way over here. No wonder this pays so much. The game considers that to be an atrocious distance away. This should be simple though. It's not a War Master target. Or Warlord, whatever. Game has so many weird names that I jumble together. Starpoint Gemini Warlords, where you have War Masters. A station! It's so funny, these stations. You can just scavenge the entire thing. I'll take whatever's in this. I don't know that they have anything good, but they look big. If I remember correctly, they give more materials than a normal location.
Initiating sublight.
They give more materials, for sure. I feel like we're taking a weird path. Yes, this very much feels like a strange path. But alright. They wanted to probably get on the plane, like the 2D axis, I think is what it wanted to get on. Oh god, what the fuck? Do you love it when your AI just smacks right into you when you're flying? Sup, bitch.
That one of our fleets have finished
Scan.
their task. Focusing scanning beam on target.
Scan to determine your next move. You know what our next move is? Kill the
Shields
bitch.
restored, Captain.
That's what my next move, motherfucker. He's in a carrier. Oh my god, what the fuck? He spawned right next to me in a carrier.
Fighter squadrons, you're good to go.
Carrier.
All batteries.
I hardly know her. Die. To every weapon that I have in my arsenal. Your fighters hurt. I know that the jack of all trades is the interceptor, and as a result, it's not amazing at any of its jobs. But dude, I am so tempted to just, once I have a carrier, get 3 sets of interceptors, because they do everything. And they focus defending you from enemy fighters first. I don't know. This thing's taking a lot of damage. Schmeow.
No more. Please, no more.
That's not how this works, buddy. How this works is you die. Hey, it didn't run away. We actually got to kill it. Woo, 2 mil. Levels. XP. Damn, I get to salvage a carrier. Probably not. Most of the time you don't get anything good, but we could get something good. The best missile in the game is something you have to salvage or something. Called an Athena. Fighters go away. Still don't know if there's a point to telling them to go away, but fighters go away. They're only 32% through to the garrison. It's not going particularly quickly. I'm so tempted to take this over again, but I guess it can wait.
Affirmative.
We could just earn money in the meantime, because
Initiating Relocating sublight.
We need a fuck ton of resources, but we can't hold a bunch of territory we take over if it has this guard post. So, just why bother, you know? This one I had no choice to take. It was for story. I'm still kind of sad that we don't have this one. The forward outpost. Oh yeah, I got confused on this menu earlier, but you can buy stations. It's just only special stations. Idiot, he says. What other jobs do they give? I have a list of it over here. Most factions don't have quests, it feels like. Even Maginot doesn't have a quest? One just has something to salvage derelicts in their region, but it's not very specific. Nexus, kill revenants, that's easy. The ward has you destroy rogues. Rogues have you destroy Nixian things, and Nyx just wants Empire artifacts. That shows a complete difference in priority with each of them.
You're free to fly near Concordia. Salutations.
I played one of these spaceflight games that was from a phone once. A Mohawk! Oh my good god. It's no Athena, but that's a damn good missile. Repair, rearm, 800 to 1200. The Mohawk is better than the Corona. It's the same range. More blast radius. Same blast radius as the hammer. The Corona is kind of more single target. It doesn't have as much blast radius, but it has more damage. But this is just better in every way. Much, much higher DPS than all of them. Wow. Alright, we'll place the hammer with that. This is what I mean when I say you could find really good stuff from ships like this. Story doesn't have me encounter many ships like that, but we eventually get the Harbinger 3, but I don't even know if it's going to be worth buying at this point. There's the Severance 3s. 530 DPS on the Severance 3s. My Ripper 3s only have 240 DPS, and they have some modified damage in order to do that. Yeah, it's 210 by default. They have a little bit lower range, but it's still pretty far. 5.5 mil for one Severance 3, though. Ugh. Ugh. It would be very useful, though. That DPS increase would be huge. Getting into a carrier is important, but Severance 3s, you know, they'll come with me. Okay. I'll get 2 of them. Severance 3. There you go. Now they have even more DPS because of my enhancements. Severance 3. I can only do 2 of them right now. We'll just do it on the left side? Right side? Right side. Okay. Sell all the other crap that I have. And buy a bunch of scavenger swarms. Is it search and destroy or search and destroy? Why are there only search and destroys? We need better stuff than this. I don't really look at the other things too much. Like destruction. That one's not bad. You could double the reward from that. There's installation defense. This pays quite a bit. I don't like defense. Assault seems pretty good. These are usually pretty easy to do as well. Oh my god, this one pays 4 mil default and the reward can go up. Alright, we're doing that one. So destruction. Hey. Civilian tasks.
Affirmative.
Still have a
Engage
fleet.
Sublight.
There you go. How much resources do we have? Is that enough? No, I think we need something more like 20, 25k. Something crazy. Ah. Another thing I could try to do is go after bounties, but again, not an insane amount of reason to do that. Money, sure, but the jobs give the same money as a lot of bounties. And they're easier. You know, that's a lot of things that I just jumped in on.
Hostile target.
Like a lot. There's a lot of things.
You crossed my
Damn.
path. Not smart at all.
Let me launch my fighters.
Launch. Port shield is at
Ugh. Oh my god. I'm
Starboard
dying.
shield down to 25%, Captain.
I'm dying. Oh god. There's so much.
Scratch missile
Oh god.
shooting.
I don't have shields for this. Guys, you gotta help me, man. Look at my fucking health. You guys gotta go do something. I'm repairing it, but like, good god. I'm just a little battle shit. Dude, it's like all fighters. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. There was absolutely nothing I could do about that, sir. There was absolutely nothing that I could have done about that. Was that the mission? That was the mission. Oh my god. Well, shit. Is this before I spent all my money? It is. Okay. Buy 2 7s 3s. Alright, well, don't do those because they scale by throwing clearly too many things that have a lot of stuff on them that we cannot deal with. Clearly. Because I just need a bigger, better ship to make any use of that. There's just no way that this ship can sustain that. Unless it targets my friends first. Which it won't, because they pop in the moment I get there. I don't even know what I have on here. Yeah, just, yeah, the normal thing here. Okay. Cool. So, don't take really well-paying destruction jobs. Hi, Deadhawk. What is this game like? You ever play Mountain Blade? It's kind of like that, but in space. It's a simplified way to word it. Although, instead of needing to run around an overworld, the entire world is the overworld, and the battles just kind of spawn around you where you go. Oh, hey, an even better mission. Right now, I'm just doing random missions. So this game is like a whole mixture of genres, really. You got spaceflight. It's like capital ship combat. So freelancer style games, you have that here. You could play some really small ships too, some really big ships. You controlling entire nations. Everything this yellow, I control that. I control this yellow. I control this yellow. I have resources, I can make fleets and stuff. It's a lot of different genres bunched together. You got nation ruling, space battles, space travel. You can mine, you could be a merchant. You do all kinds of stuff. You could do a lot of this game without really ever engaging in combat, or you could only do combat, which is my preference. fun. My second day playing it. Been what, 9 hours? Last time I played 11 hours. As a campaign, that's what I'm doing. It has a lot of other modes too. Ah! Just bumped into me. Alright. There's a War Masters. This one's even better. They only spawn one ship. And it may be crazy, but it's easy. It's very, very don't worry about it. Wow. I can see the color. The Severances fire like purple shots. Oh god, he's a dreadnought. He's a dreadnought, a level 38 Marauder dreadnought. Okay. Marauder means he won't charge me, at the very least. Let me get my fighters out. Alright, he's far enough away from me, but still within range. Let's get that deployed. I don't think it matters at this distance, but keep firing my missiles. He's very, very tanky. He's gonna have multiple phases. He's like an actual important enemy, so he's like regenning his hull and his shield. Just try to keep hitting him with everything I have. I got slight... My missiles are better than my railguns, but I have 2 very good railguns now. If I get 2 more, they'll be really worth something. Ooh. And I have 2 friendly dreadnoughts and a friendly carrier helping. He's staying far enough away, which is perfect. My dreadnought's keeping him preoccupied. Whoa! Nice bump. What was that? You got some reinforcements. Wow. You're gonna die, buddy. There you go. Yeah. What's he at? 70% hull. These guys have phases where they call in reinforcements. You know, it's angle better, so our light weapons can fire more. The ones on the front and left are the more important ones to have firing. Or is it the front and right? I think this time I did left. Oh, hi guys. Can you die? That was a very small enemy. God, I can spam that thing right now. Look at that. Look at that fucking charge time. That's crazy. Got a derelict we can use. And hey, he's dead. And he actually died, so we get to salvage his corpse. Got a level up. My AI got level ups. 107 KXP, 5.3 mil. Ugh, that's the good stuff. Got a skill point. This is how we get enough money to afford a big ship. Because God, I need to get in a big tanky ship. And the tankiest ships are carriers. Fighters, go away. Still don't know if I really need to tell them to go away, but I do. I do just in case. Civilian fleets, go do stuff. Have fun. Alright. 5.8 mil. That's enough for another severance gun. Spending it all on the guns kind of sucks. Because that's, ooh, how much? 22 mil for 4 severances? But it's the best, I think it's the best railguns you can get. If there's better ones in there, something that you salvage. I haven't seen any. So, I'll take what I can get. And light weapons are always going to be relevant. Especially because they auto-fire. And doubling their DPS sounds good. I think they add up to having, you know, that new missile I got said it had a pretty high DPS. And I was thinking about trying to figure out why it said that. I thought maybe it was because of AoE, but I don't think that's it. I think it probably has a really quick reload time. No, I didn't sell the Hammer and Ripper this time. Whoops. That's some crap I don't want. We could sell that. Rearm. Yeah, 3-second reload time. That's why it has such a high DPS. You could spam this missile. This Mohawk. Wish I had more of those. I don't, but you know what I can have more of? Severance 3s. There you go. Honestly, the DPS is higher than on my missiles with these Severances. Even bigger than the Mohawk. Which kind of means that my heavy weapons aren't so heavy with compared to the Severances, huh? That's kind of what that means, I think. And some of these, the DPS goes down to add in more AoE, though. The heavy weapons work on different metrics. Alright. Skills and perks. I have enough skill points. Another second and some more damage on this sounds good. Job board. Another War Master. Oh, good God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Recommended level 32. 8.2 mil. I gotta do it.
We can proceed with the
I gotta try it. With my War Masters, I think we should be able to do it. We're still researching the garrison. I think we almost have enough ore to build up what I want to build up. What is this? Let's go check out this signal before we head over there. Damn. 8.2 mil. Level 32. Fuck, dude. It definitely imagines I'm in a carrier by now. I'm in a battleship, but that's so much money.
Sir, we received a report that nearby anomalies are disturbing the local residents.
Nuh-uh, not doing it. I don't care.
Should we investigate?
Nope, I'm not doing it. I mean, there's probably more reason to do it now than there was at the beginning of the game the first time I did it. Because instead of just getting XP, I can get gas for research. So that's relevant, but it's not time efficient. You know what's time efficient? Doing these missions while my research goes and my resources accumulate. So I can get out of this fucking battleship. And also, well, right now the money's going into buying Severances. But still. I mean, how much does this battleship cost me? Like 20 mil? 40 mil? I don't remember, actually. I think it was like 20 mil. Scan. Alright, boys. We who are about to die salute you. What is it? It's a carrier! Oh, thank God they charged in. I love having Vanguards. Pop you out. Knock you away. There you go. Oh, I can't wait till it's just only Severances. Whoa! I don't even need to launch missiles at that. Oh, God! Entire fucking battleship just blew up. Guess I can salvage that derelict now. Oh, yeah. Let me remember that I have fighters. Whoa, he's charging. drop a decoy. Because the decoy does damage. Damage is money. I need to put full power on shields because the fucking fighters, the bombers, whatever this carrier has, is absolutely tearing me apart. I don't like it. I probably will go with something like full interceptors when I get a carrier. Because I'm thinking about like bombers, but whereas they might have more DPS against big targets. It's at a cost. The cost is that they have to be escorted, and I don't really know if I can guarantee that they get escorted. Interceptors can hold their own. Because they're just fighters with heavy guns. That reminds me of X. Yeah, a lot of these spaceflight games are pretty similar. Although I think X puts you in the cockpit of a small ship. In this game, even the smallest ships you fly, you're always in a capital ship. Oh my god! I've never seen this happen. He blew up one of my dreadnoughts. I have never witnessed this before. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, time to get you rebuilding. Thankfully, it's just a War Master. So, I don't need to pay a lot, but still. Holy shit! I did not think it was possible. I did not think I would see the day that one of my dreadnoughts died in front of me. He just got uber targeted down by the fucking fighters, man. Those fighters pack a punch. They really do. And you can't do anything about them. You have to have your own fighters to really take care of them. So, what kind of ship is it you're fighting? This is a carrier. This is the biggest type of ship in the game. Well, no, that's a lie. There's Titans that are even bigger. You start out in when you start the game, you start out in a gunship. It's very small. Much smaller than what we're flying right now. See these little fighters? It's like a little bit bigger than that, the first ship you start in. I'm in a battleship. My buddies were 2 dreadnoughts and a carrier. But this is a really high level carrier we're fighting. He's got a very high bounty on him. That's why I'm doing this mission, because he's worth a lot of money.
Hostile target eliminated.
There you go. Woo! Well, everyone that survived leveled up. Ship looks so small. Yeah, this is a battleship. Everyone around me is dreadnoughts and stuff. But look at these little fighters. Look at them. That's how big we were. Let me go see what this is. I might be able to recognize this. What ship is this? Can I recognize this from the wreckage? This is either a corvette or a frigate. It's probably a frigate. So, you see how much smaller this is, right? To me? This is probably a frigate right here. It goes gunship, corvette, frigate, cruiser, battleship. Those things flying around are fighters. You can't play as those. Battleship, dreadnought, carrier, and then Titan. What a frigate is in most games, yeah. This game has a lot of different ship types. Playing as a Titan is quite limited. The only one you could play as is not built for combat, it's built for salvaging derelicts and basically just handling a lot of resource jobs. Oh hey, I got a perk point from leveling up. What do I put this into? Railgun training would be good. 5% higher scoring critical hit. I use railguns quite a lot. Tax collector would also be nice, but I'd rather just buff up my own ship before anything else. Railgun. Titans are support types. No, it's just the one that you can get is a support type ship. It can fight. It's extremely tanky, but it can fight. It's just that if you have a carrier or a dreadnought, that's more meant for combat. Your own personal dreadnought that you can specifically get one of to fly yourself is support type. But there's other dreadnoughts in the game, and they are for combat. You just can't directly fly one of those because it would be ridiculously OP. Or Titans. Titans are so large that by default, the real ones, quote unquote, the real ones. Oh, hey, look at all this. The real big ones are so large, like the ones for combat, that they can't fly around like I'm doing right now. They have to specifically warp from point to point. So you play like a smaller Titan that is more of a support role if you choose to play it. I don't care about it. I'm just going to end up getting a carrier. Man, all the guns on this fucking battleship are like on the top. I'm not used to that. Alright, one of my dreadnoughts fucking blew up. We're rebuilding him. He's the third back. Third back to being alive. It's a War Master, so I can rebuild him forever because he's like a named character. But you could build like your own ships like this. These ones, if they die, they don't come back, and then you just have to build a new one. But the War Masters have levels and skills. And that's the only reason I have some dreadnoughts to fly around with me to do these missions in the first place. Send out fleets. Let's go back to the station. See if we find another job. Empty out my cargo. Oh yeah, I was planning to check. Do we get any good systems? We got systems, nothing I'd say good, but we could still sell them. This is a 4X game as well. I guess, yeah, like I said, it takes from a lot of genres. It does take a lot of 4X stuff, like looking at the map here. A lot of this stuff is hidden, as you can see. You have to go explore it, that's 1X. You can kill everyone, exterminate, that's another X. I forget what the other 2 X's are. But this does have a lot of 4X elements, yeah. This game intentionally tries to take a bunch of different elements from different genres and put them together. So you got combat, you can go mine, you could go just trade. You could run nations. I'm in the campaign, so I kind of have to do certain things. But you could do the not campaign. You could play as different nations in just a conquest mode. $5 right now. That sounds about right. It's on like a mega sale. It and all of its DLC. DLCs add more scenarios for you to do. Very good if you like the free roam gameplay. It's also bounties you can go hunt that are limited. Special things. The best ships are in the Deadly Dozen DLC. Just for the record. So if you want like the best carrier and the best dreadnought, that's in a DLC. Because of course. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm at this point where I need a better ship. And would have gotten this if I knew about it yesterday. Well, it'll probably go on sale again. I'm in... What ship am I even in? I'm in this ship, the Orion. This costs 20 mil. I'm skipping over dreadnoughts, which cost 65 mil at the earliest. There's also freightliners for cargo. And I'm going right to carriers, and the cheapest one is 70 mil. But this one's in a DLC, 110 mil. This one's amazing. I really want that one. It's like 3 times tankier. No, it's not 3 times, but pretty damn good. Rearm. Systems, equipment, we sold everything. It's so ugly. It is ugly. It's a bandit one. There's a better one. That's not the best one. So this is this right here and this right here. This is a dreadnought. This is like the best dreadnought in the game, I think. And this is the second best carrier in the game, I think. The best one, this is the Deadly Dozen ships. You get 2 of them for free. You just have to buy them. And then there's a third Deadly Dozen ship that's a carrier called the Perun. Let's see if I can look it up. Perun. They have a picture of it? They do. Here you go. This is the Perun. This one is owned by the leader of the Deadly Dozen, and you have to hunt him down if you want to get that carrier. And it's the best carrier in the entire game, so theoretically, the best ship in the entire game. You capture ships you can. There's a boarding minigame. I could try to show it off. Hang on, though. Do you have any good missions? Yes, another War Master mission. 33! Ooh! I mean, I'll take it, but I won't do it immediately. I gotta wait for my other Dreadnought to get pumped out. But 6.6 mil, that's the good shit. Wait, first, dry dock. We have 3 Severance 3s. Best railgun I can make, I think. Let's put Severance 3 right there. I don't have any missiles to really upgrade these other missiles to. I don't think the Harbinger 2 is really better than anything that I have. I've looted most of my missiles from enemies. And they're just pretty good by themselves. Can't currently make anything better, but I might be able to make something better than most of them soon. The best one is something that's looted that I've never even seen before. Sell that. So I have 6.6 mil. I have all the railguns upgraded. Now I can kind of start saving for that. Let's get the Hunt War Master accepted. Yeah, there's a fight going on right next to me. There usually is. Let's pick a ship. You can capture ships and sell them. I don't know if we could capture a cruiser. I'm not sure we're good enough to do that. I could try. I know things bigger than a cruiser I cannot capture. So I can deploy troops onto that, and then at the bottom left here, I have a little mini game. We have to advance through, and I could choose to pillage rooms to try to cause certain things like getting loot, causing big damage to that ship, things like that. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to try to press through. Just shooting something else. We're just going to try to press all the way through to the bridge. We're not going to have a lot of health for our troops by the time we get to the bridge, so I don't know. I don't know if we could do this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of endurance left by the time we get to the bridge. Yeah, we have a 0% chance to actually capture it. You can improve your boarding. I don't usually board anything, so that one's not gonna happen. We could try this little Corvette. Surprised not seeing other people playing this. It's like 7 or 8 years old. And the developer that made this has kind of gone under. Their most recent game didn't sell well, and then there was an earthquake in their country that caused damage to them somehow. And then there was, something else. Oh, and then Corona happened at the same time. So they've kind of like mostly gone under. So I don't think you'll hear about this too much. I have not put anything into boarding, so my troops aren't very good. I have a 43% chance of success here. And they failed. Yeah. There's boarding. As you can see, there's boarding. That's a thing. I just am not good at it because I haven't put any points into it. And it's something that you have to put points into. Hey, a derelict. I'll go get that. They got shafted? Yeah. But this is their, like, 3rd game. They've made Starpoint Gemini 1 and 2, which are kind of like this, but you don't have the nation building. You're not part of a nation. It's more freelancer-ish. You just kind of go through the story and interact with the world. Then they made this one where they decided to make you own a nation as like a default. In this one, you will always own a nation, basically, no matter what start you do. And you'll have some amount of 4X stuff going on. And then in Starpoint Gemini 3, they went away from the capital ship fighting and they tried making a fighter base where you're in the cockpit like in X. At the beginning of X, I think. But like that. And then you do dogfights in space. But that one sold terribly. And combined with other things, they got kind of fucked up. Okay. Alright.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe
Sure.
travels.
Build ships. So he's 2/3 done. I don't want to go in on the other thing without him. It's right down there. I don't want to fight that thing without him being spawned.
Engage sublight.
Spaceborne 2, I have not. I own it, actually. Someone gifted it to me. I want to play Spaceborne 1 as well. Both of those games look really fun. They're newer than this. What is this, and why are they carriers? Nexus.
Fleets have finished their job.
Oh, it's this? It's one of these? Oh, I don't care about this thing. No, we're not doing that.
Affirmative.
Let's go look at another
Engage
signal.
sublight.
Mostly just passing time right now. Another thing I could do is go through a T-gate and try to find some stuff. I don't know. What would I find? Would mostly do exploration. I would want the combat ships with me for that, though. A little rough, not exactly polished. Well, that's fine. This has a couple bugs in it as well. But it's fun. It's a fun game. Spacepoint Gemini, Starpoint Gemini 1, I would not recommend if you ever think of buying that. That one's really, well, it's not really, well, by my standards, I don't consider it old. It's from 2010. It looks like it's from 2003, but it's from 2010. And it plays like shit. I didn't like Starpoint Gemini 1. Starpoint Gemini 2 I really liked, but graphically, it does not look anywhere near as good as this. This one's tons of fun. It's a little weird to get used to, but also I play in this fixed view, but there's technically a camera you could control as well. Like this. I just find this camera hard to use, so I don't use it a lot. Maybe that would work better on a controller. You see, they made this very controller compatible. The UI is in controller speak.
Sublight.
But this is a trail. I've done these before. You follow the trail, then you get a special ship to salvage that has special coins.
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. You get special coins that you could trade for special things.
HQ reports.
Let's go get
one
it.
of our fleets have returned.
Anytime you hear that, that's just civilian fleets I sent out to do tasks, doing things. Derelict. Salvage, 61 material salvage, and we'll get some coins from that as well. Usually. I don't see a pop-up about the coins, but usually get coins. For Aaron Short to announce their release, single-player MMO, use simulated players. Kind of like the first Sword Art game, Hollow Fragment. The demo was pretty cool. You know, I think I've heard of this game, actually. I didn't hear of it by name, but I've heard of the single-player MMO game. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I haven't heard a lot about it, but I have heard of it. It sounds cool. If it's anything like the first Sword Art game. The first Sword Art game is a lot of fun, Hollow Fragment. Because it puts you in that show, basically. And there's NPCs that represent the players in the game. And they can perma-die in the raids and out in the world. And you can work with all 100 of the ones that are on the assault team in that. It's the closest thing I've seen to a single-player MMO ever. Right, what do I do now? Because I just need time to pass. But I might as well do something, right? I played SAO games, friend kept shoving Fatal Bullet in my face. Fatal Bullet, I don't know why people do that. I wouldn't recommend jumping into that one first, because that's the 5th game in the series, I think. Hollow Fragment's technically the first, and then Lost Song, and then Hollow Realization, and then Verse Excel World, and then that. And they introduce new characters every single game. And then you're just gonna jump into like number 5 and like, who the fuck are all these motherfuckers that aren't in the show? I don't know. Because they spent 4 games developing them. And now you're just like, whoa, why is everything different? Because it's like a different universe. Although I saw characters from the games have started appearing in those movies they released. Which is not what I expected. Alright, what do I do? Where do I go? I could go exploring. I don't want to. I want to stay local. Is what I want to do. Can't take that because I can't board. I could go through the T gate. I could go through the T gate and like grab some XP. Let me send a fleet out somewhere. We have all these icons everywhere. Shit, I don't know. Without that dreadnought, it's gonna be tough to do the actual mission I want to do. It's gonna take a minute to build. I guess I could go retake this.
Affirmative.
It'll be easy.
Sublight.
It took this from me a while ago. Because I was doing campaign somewhere and I didn't even know it was under attack. Hollow Realization, the first one? No, that's the third one. Hollow Fragment, that's the first one. Plays kind of like a strategy RPG. Kind of like Dragon Age Origins. Plays exactly like Dragon Age Origins, but JRPG style. It's very long. Because Hollow Fragment is 2 games put into one. It's Infinity Moment and Hollow Fragment combined. It's very long. It's very good. I really liked it. But you have to like strategy RPGs. They spend a lot of time in that game developing all the characters that are not Asuna. You know, like JRPGs. Well, the Sword Art games are all JRPGs. So, yeah. Every single one of them is a JRPG in some extent. Strategy RPGs. It's not like what you're thinking of, the Final Fantasy. If you're thinking of like you have 2 sides and then you pick the options to attack and whatnot. Have you played like Dragon Age Origins? Because it plays just like that.
I fired will command executed.
Engaging hostiles.
Final Fantasy, yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy. That is a type of strategy RPG. It's a very all-encompassing term. It plays more like a Western strategy RPG. So, more like Dragon Age Origins. Well, this is unnecessary, but take this. Boom.
Get to the pod.
Yeah, it's not quite like Final Fantasy. You still run around like normal, but the attacks are like, there's auto attacks, there's not really any dodging, there's just stats, and then you use skills. I play an hour of Dragon Age 2. Well, it is kind of like that one, but most Dragon Age players don't like Dragon Age 2. They prefer Origins. Alright, have I retaken this? I have. Yay, I own it again. Look at all these. I mean, I could go take over more stuff. Oh, hey, he's back! Let me separate my fleet a little bit. Like Phantasy Star? I played Phantasy Star 2, but that was action. I never played the original. Merge with that fleet. Follow me. Alright. Cool, he's done. So, let's head towards him so he can link up. And then we'll go do the next mission. How goes our research? What are we researching again? Guard posts, yes. We'll need that to hold this eventually, at least ideally. Trying to think of what other games use like this flavor of strategy combat. Because it plays out in real time, it's not turn-based. It feels like any normal RPG where you might have action controls, but it's done in turns, sort of, that play out in real time.
This can't be your best, can it?
And then you just, you pick the skills, you use them. It's very similar, I guess, if I think about it. It's not perfectly similar, but it's kind of similar to, like, MMO tab targeting, where you have, like, your basic attacks and then skills you use. But those games even tend to have some amount of dodging and moving around. RuneScape, yeah, sort of. I feel like RuneScape has more action when people are like swapping shit, weapons out, using specs, and swapping loadouts every 5 seconds. It's not quite as involved as like a hardcore RuneScape player, but yeah, basic attacks, just you have skills used as well. There's no dodging. You just feel like you kind of have the idea. Are we linked up? No. No, they're getting linked up. I guess I'm gonna sit here and auto shoot at things. Yeah. Hardcore RuneScape is next level insane. Yeah. I love RuneScape. RuneScape 2 is my favorite. I specify 2 and not old school because my favorite parts of RuneScape 2 are the parts that are not old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is like 2007 RuneScape. I preferred 2006 and 2010. Those are my favorite parts of RuneScape. Are we all linked up now? We're all linked up now. Alright, cool. I just have to wait for them to actually reach me. Well, they're right there. I don't think they're going to come any closer. You just follow the player, and player will lead you to the big bad guy. Just mining amethyst on a wall for 6 hours? Oh, dude, I love RuneScape. I love it. I don't like RuneScape 3. Not that I've given it much of a fair chance, I just don't like it. It never caught my attention. 2011 was when gaming got bad. 2010, 2011, that's where DLC started taking off. That's where pay-to-wins microtransactions started taking off. It was definitely around that time. That's 2011, a lot of trash got released. I think a lot of trash got released before then too, but there was a big difference. It was the willingness to release trash and what happened to the trash, right? Because what also happened around 2010, 2011, gaming got more popular, and you got mobile games taking off, and those are trash. You got digital ownership of games taking off, and now that games are digital, like commonly, on PC, it basically started completely shifting to digital, like dramatically at that point. Games could just ship now, and then, oh, it's broken? Well, we'll fix it. But go before then, they couldn't fix it. I have to wait for them, they're not quite caught up. But they couldn't fix it. They release a broken game, it stays broken. Or they have to fund the logistics of shipping to every person that purchased their game a CD whose entire purpose is to fix some bugs or some problems. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to like run back over to them. Trash wasn't open. I have to dig garbage dump to find some diamonds. Yeah, there's a lot of broken, buggy games out there. Especially with Steam, where everyone can basically put a game on Steam. Alright, run! 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 I think I'm still on full shield. I am. Run! I'm not even moving. I thought I was running because he was getting closer. Run. Oh! I don't want to get torn apart by fighters. Get away from me. Let my big ships handle it. Yeah, all of his fucking stuff's on me. Wow. Let's see what those awful games do. We need to raise the minimum standard. They used to have a system for that, and I don't know what happened to it. Do you remember Greenlight? What happened to Greenlight? Steam just decided to go like as open as possible one day. I need to stay on full shields because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But we used to have a system for making sure the trash didn't get through. I want to keep an eye on my other ships now to make sure they don't die or something. Woo! It's a lot of death. What are we fighting this time? This carrier again. This one doesn't seem as crazy. I think they've lowered the standard though. First they made it so you didn't need to pass through a green light system Then they made it so that basically any game could be uploaded. Then they pulled the brakes back a little on, what's it called? Like NFT? No, not NFTs. There's some sort of like crypto thing Steam doesn't allow. Hentai puzzle games. Yeah, that's... Yeah. The moment they said porn games were allowed, oh man, it was over. You're gonna get shovelware for days. It's guaranteed.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Yay. I hope we're not destroying friendly targets. That would suck. Woo! I'm so happy it never pulls me in.
Today, I enter history.
I got a whole ass cruiser to show up. Let me just turn off seeing them on some equal standards, quality standards in place. Yeah, that's... Sadly, they've like moved away from having quality standards. Only in the most like legally required situations do they have quality standards these days. Kind of just up to what is a player willing to buy at this point. And that's what they go with. Wonder if we got anything good from the carrier. Fighters, go away. I think that's most of it. There might be something behind me. It's little, doesn't matter. Oh, this is another little thing. Guess we go for both of these. You either get a curated market like GOG, or you get Steam, where it's completely open. Things that tried to do the in-between was like Steam, which changed it. Ooh, military fleet's begun fighting in a zone. They do tell you. Oh god, they sent a battleship. Wow. That's not great. No, it's not great for that place, but... That's why I need 5,000 points defense. That's why I need the garrisons. I've got to see more because everyone's on it. I don't usually care who's on what. Like, I don't personally experience any social gain from using, like, Steam specifically. I use everything. I used to buy primarily on GOG because I cared about, like, you know, the whole EA scandal. They're, like, revoking the ability to play games, revoking keys. Because that's the license you sign, is that you're renting a license to play the game. You're not buying the game. Because Steam does that too. And so I always wanted to avoid that. So I used to buy on GOG specifically. But eventually I stopped giving a shit. Yeah. That happened one day. Also has a timer on it. Timer to lose, basically. I stopped giving a shit one day. Because GOG started getting annoying. So I just started buying everything on G2A as much as possible. I used to really like, before it shut down, Resoula, which was like Steam before Steam. It was the place where every indie game could go ever. But its management was terrible. And that's when Steam really started to open up, was when Resoula shut down. Because all these new indie games were like, where do we go? And Steam's like, you can all come here. We won't even put you through green light. Just show up. Show up and give all your fans keys to Steam. Get them on Steam. That was like the single like biggest growth of Steam as a platform, was when Resoula shut down due to bad management. And that's when Steam was like, hey, maybe we should get really, really open and not have quality controls. And it's worked out splendidly for them. Whoa. I have 16 mil. That's not remotely enough for anything that I want. But I have it. As I research, it's still going. Construction. I can upgrade the hub module now. Blam. Achievement. Now I need to upgrade this too. This is for like the main campaign. I don't have enough for that. I have 13k. Well, we're halfway there. Alright. And as for money, War Master. Let's do this. I'm level 31. That's crazy. And I still don't have a Dreadnought or a Carrier. Time I found a guy already bought so much on Steam. Yeah. Understandable. I heard a lot of the times I try to convince anyone to buy games on GOG in the past, what I heard the most was, oh, but I already have so much on Steam. One nice thing about GOG is it lets you like plug in your Steam library to your GOG library, plus like Origin, Uplay, Epic. So you can organize it all there, which is nice, but I don't really use that. I usually just launch whatever launcher's relevant to me. I never really bought a lot of games on Steam, but I have a lot of games on Steam because of the gift system. Games on GOG. Most of the PC games that I purchased myself, I purchased before I really got into any of these platforms. You know, when you could just purchase them from the websites. So I have like a gigantic list of emails of like, here's your key, here's your key, here's your key, here's your key. And on Steam, I have 802 games. GOG, I have something like 200. Epic, I have something like 100. Origin, Uplay, I don't even know between them. I used to have some more on Resoula. I think they went to Steam. I had some consoles, I don't anymore. Okay, I was really nervous that one of my ships was missing. Team got rid of Steam skins, so I hate Epic Store's UI. The main reason I use Epic is because they give away free games every week, and a lot of them I end up wanting. I probably have hundreds on Epic, honestly, because they've given away hundreds, and I've claimed almost all of them, if not all of them. Woo, another carrier. It's just always a carrier now. That's just what level I am, is that it's just always going to be a carrier now. Alright, fair enough. Grab them also? Yeah. I usually don't buy games. I think I've bought a single game on Epic. Just one. I bought like one game on Epic. And it was Mech Warrior 5. It was still an Epic exclusive at that time. And I had streamed it with my roommate. Oh. Whew. Whoa. Oh, this one's a sharpshooter. He doesn't want to be up close. Oh, it's cute. What is this derelict? Oh, I thought it was a different design for a second. But I have a lot of games. Oh, you know something else I used to use a lot? I was forgetting. I was like, I know there's something else that I just can't remember. Oh, goddamn, this is drawing my fire. I've never seen an AI sharpshooter before. This is crazy. Another thing I used to buy a lot of games on, this is before I got into buying on platforms, which I pretty much went to GOG and Resoula, was Gamersgate. They ram the ship. Yeah, Vanguards are close quarters fighters, and they can pull ships in and ram them. I'm a sharpshooter, so I fight at a distance, and I can summon cloaked enemies, and I get those snipey slingshot abilities you see going between the different targets. And I can push enemies away from me. But yeah, the Vanguards can do that, and then Marauders can like cloak and do special rogue type attacks. We're fighting a sharpshooter though, so he likes being at a distance. That's fine by me. Oh, but there goes the Vanguards pulling him in. But I'm gonna push him away because I don't want him to be so close. But I used to buy a lot of my games on Gamersgate, which is just a retailer, basically. They used to sell a fuck ton of games. Just like how you used to buy game keys from, like, developers directly, and then they just give you the downloader. Well, Gamersgate used to do that, but in place of them. I have a cloak thing, too, a hollow. And so I used to buy all my games there, because they had really good sales. The sales would always be better than Steam, because since Steam was #1, Jesus fucking Christ. Since Steam was #1, they had to beat Steam's sales to sell anything. And so they had amazing sales, and I would just every year I would buy, like, I would just save up money and wait for the winter sale and then just buy like 50 plus games. And that's what I would do. But at that time I was also just mostly playing DayZ, so I didn't really need a whole lot. Oh my god! The boss called in a dreadnought to assist it? That seems a little crazy. A dreadnought's a whole other fucking boss. Alright. Oh, shit. We destroyed the derelict. Oops. That can happen sometimes. You just keep firing at a target. Doesn't look like any derelicts survived. What is that? Is that my HQ? From just really far away? That's my HQ from really far away. Oh yeah, and then this fleet battle. We're about to lose this. I guess I can go over there. I hate having to keep this, like, keep track of it. These ones are safe because the weakest one is on this side and it's not a problem. I don't have to worry about it. These ones are strong enough to survive, but this thing is always going to be weak until I get the garrisons. Do I have garrisons yet? No, 92%. Ah, shit. Well, I'll go in that direction. We'll see if we can save it. Did I get anything good from that? Oh, well, I leveled up. I have another perk point available. I could keep upgrading my railguns. I'll keep upgrading my railguns. And I have skill points, but not enough to use. And star chart. What else am I looking for? I have 22 mil. Systems. Whoa! I think it's the best missile I've ever found. If I'm reading this right, it basically has no blast radius, but it does insane damage to one target. You could fire it fairly frequently, and its range is insane. I'll take that. Sure. I keep finding, like, really good missiles. They're all good at different things, but I find it's way more reliable to find really good heavy weapons than to buy them or make them. It's my experience so far. Are we even gonna... we're not even gonna get there in time, dude. Here. I don't even know if this is worth it. Is this worth 35k? No, it's not. I could just take it back. Even if they take it before I get there, I just take it back. Guitar seems solid for the large ships you're fighting. Yeah, those are only in these missions. Those are repeatable missions that spawn randomly, but they pay so much. And because I need so much money, I figured I would do them. The campaign, I'm currently limited by resources, which I could get more of over time, or by taking over more territory. Hey, I got here in time. By taking over more territory. I don't want to take over more territory until I get the garrisons researched, so that I can actually keep them defended easier without actually building massive fleets. The building massive fleets is an option. It's just an option that costs money, and I'd rather save up all my money for getting me out of a battleship, skipping over dreadnoughts, and getting into a carrier. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go into my faction's carrier or skip to the second best carrier, the DLC one. I'm not sure about that yet. It's more cost efficient to just jump into the really good one. A sharpshooter battleship. Interesting. The end is nigh. You're dead.
Hostile target
easy.
eliminated.
These severances make quick work of something that's not a boss. My god. Give me the loot. Alright, I saved this place. Yeah, it's got 2,200 defense power by default. But one battleship is enough to take this over. It needs 5,000 to stand a chance. Someone's attacking this. Oh, Warden Revenant fighting over stuff. Sounds about right. Go assign these. I guess we'll go back here for now. I could go claim more stuff, but I don't care. Also, if I want to build the guard post, that's going to take materials. And I need materials right now to make a hangar module. Because I'm trying to build a gigantic Titan for my nation called the Proxima. This is for the campaign. I don't know if you can make it in the not campaign. You might be able to. I'm not sure. I think this one specifically is more of a plot device. But there are other Titans too. But I think part of the story is the enemies are like building their own version of the Proxima because they stole the mechanics or whatever. I have 19,000 ore. I need 25,000, I think, to build the next hangar. We still have some time on that. Which is fine. I have 23 mil right now. Also, once I sell stuff. And that 23 mil is not enough. Oof. Not enough at all. If I do trade up the ships to the earlier carrier first, that could function. There's not a insane amount of like lack of money, like loss of money in like going from that to the next one after. I don't know if upgrades that I put into the turrets get accounted into the value of the ship, but the ship's value otherwise is generally accounted for. I don't know. There's a huge price difference though, that's why. The one for my faction is 70 mil. The much better one is 110 mil. That's a big price difference. Very hard to get that much money. It's easier to get money the higher level you are, but Judgment Missile. Watch some videos, lurking for here. Okay, have fun. Dry dock. Judgment. Let's see it. Oh, I know, it's got a good blast radius, actually. DPS 277. Surprisingly low compared to the Mohawk, but better than all of my Coronas, which were already amazing things that I looted. They have the same, roughly similar min-max damage. I guess it just fires much faster is the thing. And it's got a better range, I suppose. Alright, I guess we could put that on like the front or something. Or, no, I'll put that on the back and put the Mohawk on the front. There you go. That's better. Yeah. The thing with longer range is on the back, not that it matters that much. What do we have at the job board? They don't have another one of those missions. Okay. Well. Also, I gotta take my own ship's value into account. It's worth 20 mil. I don't know how much you get when you trade it in, though. But it could help make the Borealis, at least, more affordable. Borealis doesn't have that massive sublight speed buff, though. At this point, I feel like I'd take anything. We almost have garrisons buildable.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
I could get away with only building specific garrisons. Like the ones, like at the start. The ones not in Pehana. Those are the ones that need defending. I don't think you can upgrade these special stations. No, you cannot. They're preset. Well, I could go on a conquest spree. I'm strong enough. Start conquering the northeast. I could also go south, but conquer Australia, which is this northeast corner. What time is it? 7. Doesn't feel this late. Wow, they never rebuilt this after I destroyed it. Or this. Ooh, fleet power. That's a big number. Well, it's as big as my fleet power, and it's mostly small ships if I remember correctly. Yeah, we could go this direction. Repair to restore your shield hulls, rearm your heavy... So weird, the automated repair facility, because it's like... I don't know, it's just so random. This one would have a gate. I could put a T-gate right there. This one wouldn't have much. I guess I'm not done with the garrison, but I'm about to be done with it. I'm questioning if I should go the easier path first, or what? Might go the easier path first. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can set my own waypoints. That's cool. Alright, let's head out and go fight some shit then. They don't have this mission here. I need still a ton of money before I can do anything special. If I go conquer a bunch of things that can raise my income, I'm gonna need to build up some garrisons too, though. Or fleets, defense fleets, but... if I conquer an entire zone, then that alone would make certain areas safer. There's a lot I could do. I could conquer all this and even go all the way here and link it. So that I'd have one very set front, or just surround myself with allies. Shrug. Let's just go for Australia first. Yeah. This place where a lot of the Revenant I fight, this is where they come from. And they're quite annoying. And quite far. Oh. That's the thing that would be nice about those DLC ships, is they can move almost 3 times faster, the stronger carrier, than this thing can when in sublight. Must fucking zoom at that speed then. Because that's crazy. The slower ship was like the gunship, I think. Maybe the Corvette too. I don't even remember what speeds that went at. I just know it went slower. Garrison's done! Yay! 19k. It's not an insane amount of ore to upgrade one thing to a garrison, honestly. So I will go ahead and do that. What about new research? Go for the Harbinger. It's a certain amount of gas. Oh, I can afford to research the personal Titan. But I don't want it. There's a lot of things I could go for. I think I might research the Harbinger. Hangar Automated Assist Network. I don't even know what this would do. They don't really tell you, they just let you research it. Probably just, you know, notably better enhancements. Let's go for the third Harbinger with all that gas. Put the campaign mission off a little bit. We'll get it eventually anyway, no matter what. Look, see, more ore. It's great. 1 week and we get more than enough to upgrade one thing to a garrison anyway. But only one thing. Speaking of, I can upgrade this over here. I think I will. It's weak. It's safe, but it's weak. I feel like the AI never upgrades their own forward outposts, though. I don't think they're playing the same game we are. I can upgrade these. I don't think I need to, but I guess better safe than sorry. I'm out of gas now. Better safe than sorry. I might do a campaign mission and find suddenly the AI are capable of invading Payhana, and then all this stuff that I don't upgrade the defenses of just starts getting conquered. I feel like that could happen.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for them. Alright, that was just the first destination. We have longer to go. Guard post upgraded to garrison. 5,000. Hell yeah. It's nice. I don't think they'll be able to take it now. And if they try, they'll need a much bigger fleet. Oh shit! We just like left a nebula. We're in like clear space now. Look at all the stars. Always disorienting. A lot of garrisons building. Oh boy. I need to like eventually build a fleet. I'm holding off on it. I'd rather build that shipyard first too, so that I could get dreadnoughts built. Which leads me to an interesting thing. When this is done, I guess it would make a lot of sense to research the Mark II of our cruiser. Zodiac Mark II cruiser, because it doesn't count as a super capital. And for your own fleets, you have a limit of how many super capitals you're allowed to have. It's based on your headquarters and planet so far. Anything battleship and up counts as a super capital. And I figure I might just make dreadnoughts for that. I don't know. Carriers are also particularly useful. When you have enough fighter swarms, they're worth a hell of a lot. When you have enough of them, they're worth an insane amount. Alright, this should be a very simple conquest. I don't even need my friends to be up here with me. This is just a forward outpost that they haven't upgraded. Jesus Christ, I've almost destroyed it. I don't think that's actually possible. Oh my god, I just grappled him in. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, it's a frigate. It was a frigate. Where's the last one? Did he go visit my friends? He went to visit my friends. Get over here. Oh. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. 750k? Which is for taking the place over? Well, that's nice. And we have enough gas. We can upgrade that. Enough ore, enough gas. But this is mine now. I don't know what's up here. I've never been up there. Let's let that go. And then head in this direction.
One of our fleets
Oh, this is just the first upgrade too. I need to do 2 upgrades technically. We need another resource tick. Oh, hey! Perfect timing. A bunch of gas just came in. I'll hold that for now. We'll need that in a moment. There's some more. I don't know where we're going in this zone. We just need to find something. Either we need to find the HQ of it and take it over.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets.
Oh my god! Dude, that's a gigantic line of dreadnoughts, is what that is. Do these random encounters scale to my level? Because that was an entire line of dreadnoughts. That is batshit. That's fucking batshit, man. What the hell? That was so many dreadnoughts. I wonder if you could just like capture all of them. That would be funny.
One of our fleets have
Dude, I can't even build that many. Who could build that many? There's super capital limits. Random encounters are nuts. They play by different rules. I'm getting this upgraded to a garrison, though. Get this upgraded to a garrison. And that's everything upgraded to a garrison that can get upgraded to a garrison. Including some things that probably really just didn't need to be upgraded to a garrison. But they got upgraded anyway. And they're gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. Oh, hey! Found the HQ. Well, that could... It's a bigger place. It's stronger. It's gonna have a swarm of little enemies at it. Materials yield from structures. That's nice. Yeah, we'll go take that first. It'll at least make the scanner, which we'll only really need for XP at that point. It'll make it easier. Woo!
We may be stationary, but we're
Launch
sure
fighters.
reactionary.
Enemy installation is within our sensor range.
I see this.
All squadrons launch.
I'm mostly concerned with holding my ground until my friends get closer. Where are you, friends?
Huh? Is that you, Fluffy?
What? All power to shields? Hello?
That shield is at half capacity.
Think they have a lot of fighters, maybe? Sometimes these guys don't pop in where I need them to pop in. Hey, look at all these fighters on my ass. Oh, God. It's another reason why I want to be a carrier, man. Alright. I'm actually with my boys. This is what it's like. Everything over here is a fucking fighter. So there's nothing to shoot at yet for me. Well, something's coming. Apparently there's something above me as well. Oh, there's the swarm. Let's launch a big AoE missile in there. They have a lot of power, but all their power is in small ships. So I don't think it actually will mean very much. As long as I survive the fighter swarms, anyway. I'm mostly just looking at derelicts, honestly. I'm not even looking at the enemies. The enemies aren't even the problem. Let's go split up my power. There's a cruiser flying around, being weird. I hit the wrong button. I need to buy more scavenger swarms at some point.
Enemy down.
Nice. Derelict, derelict. Gotta get behind the shields. I wish my stations had shield generators. Maybe they do if they're these big ones. I don't know. None of my big ones have ever been attacked. So I'm not sure, actually. Oh, hey, another cruiser.
You picked on the wrong guy.
No, wrong button. There you go. Nice. These new railguns are great. I don't even know if I've used any of my missiles here, because I haven't had to. I've used this missile. That's a special ability. Woo! We're just firing at the station. We don't want to fire at the station. Firing at the station doesn't do anything for us.
Commencing automated firing sequence.
Woo! Zone captured. Micah leveled up. Tara leveled up. Good thing they're leveling up and getting stronger, because I'm leveling up and not getting stronger. This is mine now. I don't need to upgrade it. It's just already powerful. We can build a whole gas collector and upgrade this gas collector, and there's a repair thing. Also this.
Initiating sublight.
Okay, those are going. This next one's very easy. It's just the fleet outside of it that's the problem. I ran away from it once because it has a dreadnought. But at this point, the dreadnought is not really that big of a deal. Wonder what my cargo space is right now. Did I forget to sell this Corona missile, or is this a new one? I think I just forgot to sell it. Cargo, 50 out of 260. Alright, we still have a good amount. That's not bad. Ugh. Now that we're just killing a fuck ton of Revenant everywhere, I'm sure it's making a lot of factions love me too. So that's good. How many resources do we have? I've been burning through them, just upgrading things that we find. But we are getting more resource gain now, at least. That's good. The fighters are just flying alongside me because I didn't put them away. I still question what the point of putting them away is. I feel like it's more to stop them from getting shot than anything else. Alright, let's see. I'd love to get that T-gate up and running. I'm just gonna beeline it for right there. We'll deal with the relay after. We'll have to fight that fleet for sure. I'll have a junk reclaimer that can be upgraded. I guess I'll upgrade that. Not getting a lot of new mines to fund this splurge of building that I'm doing, but it'll all add up eventually. You know, it'll all get there. How's research going? Still researching the Harbinger Mark III. I'm not even sure we're going to use it. I went down the whole line to get it because I thought I might want it, but I feel like I'm just finding so many better missiles that by the time I get to it, it's not going to be just going to be worthless. But I don't know. I'll have to get it to see. That's how far away it is. How much money do I have? 24.5 mil. This isn't amazing for money. You do get money for what I'm doing, but it's not amazing for money. What's our actual money income? Because I know there's that in maintenance, but now we're taking over more stuff. It's positive. 7,380 per week. I'm still so annoyed, actually, that these guys stopped me from completing this region by taking this over. And you can't purchase, like, outposts from them. Only special stations. If I ever wanted that, I would have to attack them for it. But they love me, so they keep this whole flank safe. And my god, look how big they are. This is all them. That's a gigantic nation. And then they have this. They just have that little bit there. And this. That is a gigantic nation. Good thing they're on my side. I don't know how strong they actually are. Reputation. Nixian. 401,000 power. Oh my good god. That's a lot. 192 in Sora. I have a lot of friends that really like me that are actually strong. That's awesome. Don't know how relevant that is, but it's awesome. It's just fleet power they have. Any planet is immediately 100,000, so that's just for defense, really. They can't swing all that power. How many planets does Nixian have? They have one. I only see one. So 100,000 of that is this planet. The other 300,000 they have is like other things. Anarchists own this. Anarchists? Why do you let anarchists own your stuff, bro? Seems silly. I wouldn't let anarchists own my things. Dude. Ah.
We're entering hostile territory, Captain.
No, you. Bump, bump. Well, I said maybe I'd beat the campaign today. Doesn't look like it. We're already 10 hours into the stream. And I think I'm on mission like 16. There's 20 main missions. This is mission 16. There's 20 main missions.
Tactical reports of hostiles in the area.
But that's not happening. Plus, there's also the Titan campaign that can directly follow this with the same character. And there's other campaigns where you need different characters. Which I probably would do after a break or something. I don't know if I'd want to go directly from this to doing another campaign with a different character. I'm not so sure about that.
Shields down!
Wow, that was really fast. These light guns are great.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That's good for them. Ship destroyed. Fuel fleet task complete. Oh my god, so many pop-ups are happening. Oh, let me guess, the big fleet showed up? Yes, it did. A bunch of defense ships just launched. That's nice. I literally watched the station spit them out. Probably wait till you're under attack to spit them out just to save performance. There they are.
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
Wow. They're coming to me. Looks like my little defense ships are going in. They're not like... It doesn't matter if they die, but I'll go help them. A lot of these ships are really tiny ships,
Enemy target.
but some of them are bigger. My railguns can slaughter tiny ships, dude. The biggest problem here is going to be the dreadnought.
The ship can't stand this much beating.
Take my missiles, fucker. Yeah, you're dead.
Target destroyed.
It's another cruiser. Where's that dreadnought? Oh, there it is. Oh god, he's level 50.
So, think you can take me on?
I don't know. Can I? You're level 50. Even the enemies that spawn in aren't level 50. What are you? I guess you've just been alive for so long? My shield's out. Oh dear god. Okay, making sure all my friends are alive.
Shield reactivation complete.
We're going full power into my shields. He got a little bit through my hull, but... Well, he may be level 50, but he's not as buffed up as normal ones are, the bosses. Oh, he's a vanguard. Oh! That looked like it hurt. Got him. Level 50, though. Damn, he's been flying around a long time, huh? That was their strongest fleet, though, I think. And we took this station. Let's get to upgrading it. Repair T-Gate. Okay. Didn't know that would need, like, a special order, but there it goes. Alright, so that's taken over. Whew. I have 110 in cargo. Did I get anything good? Well, we have skill points. Upgrade this some more. No new systems. Harbinger's still researching. Not enough resources for anything big. We already owned this foundry, but now we own the rest of the system. I'm gonna go use this thing over here for XP, the scanner. I have Fixer 3, so we're gonna be regenning hull as fast as possible, just while flying around. Seems to be very slow, but it is going. I can see it's going.
Affirmative. Engage
Link.
sublight.
Get some XP. And I guess we could go for this corner one next. Upgrade this gas collector. We don't have all the upgrades researched yet for all these stations. Sadly.
Initiating sublight.
Otherwise I could double my production on all of them. But at least the jump from tier 1 to tier 2 is massive. It's like quadrupling.
HQ
And then you
reports
double
one
on
of our
top of that
fleets have
after.
returned.
Upgraded to guard post. Let's get that upgraded to garrison. I don't even think we'll need it though, because at this rate we're just going to keep going until we wipe them out from this area. Even in my battleship, it's not too bad. We're not making a whole lot of money doing this, but we're getting access to a lot of resources. Eventually, if you have excess resources, you can turn resources into money. That's a thing. I'm just gonna hack it just immediately.
Fire at will. Manual
Hacks go way faster than they used to. I've upgraded it.
The ship can't take this much damage. No more. Start the engines.
Damn. Oh, that didn't go through. Finish a faction mission, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, Nexus side mission complete.
hostile target.
I don't know what that
eliminated.
did. Probably made them like me a lot more.
Make haste.
Target destroyed.
I guess the faction missions are one-offs. Well, in that case, I guess you could just kind of take whatever you want. Oh, not a trade deal. Give us materials, we give you credits. 7.5 mil for 3,700. This is actually a really good deal. I need money. I have excess materials. Maybe it's good that I clicked on this just now. Materials for credits. Interstate's the only one that buys resources like this. Sure. 7.5 mil? That's a lot of money to just get. And you're allied, so like it's a good deal. Who was that? Who did I do that with? Interstate. I guess that trade deal maxed them out because they just love me. Trade deal. Oh, they change what they want. Sometimes they want gas, sometimes they want other things. This isn't really a lot. 486,000. Do they just ask for like the same resource? No, they change it. Now it's ore. I'm not gonna get a good amount from ore. So if I want, I could just like try and spam it until we get materials. They seem to go in a cycle. 6.2 mil for another 3,113. Yeah. We got a deal. That's a lot of money. Amassing all these materials had a purpose. Shipment of ore? No. Gas? No. The only other faction that takes resources for credits is the Syndicate. They don't like me. But these guys love me. So they offer me good deals. What is this number? 9.4 mil, because they're asking for even more materials this time. Sure. I'm at 49 mil out of nowhere, dude. I should have done this a while ago. Now, will I need those materials later? You know, technically. Probably, but... That's for shipbuilding. I have so many. I do so much salvaging. I'll always get more. I should have done this a long time ago. I could get myself in a carrier right now if I'm just willing to click through this enough. Just materials. 1,900. Oh, that's not as much as it sounds like, is it? Because it's 3.9 mil. Yeah. I thought it was like an extra 0. Ore. So I can't do ore or gas. There's just not enough of this stuff. But materials I can do. Please stop offering gas. Why can't I just pick? I want to pick. Thankfully, saying no to them doesn't cause anything bad to happen. Materials. 1,040. Okay. It's not as much. I have 55 mil, though. Materials, 2.7. As I have less materials, they're offering less. But this is enough to definitely get myself in the worse carrier. I don't know if I have the materials to carry this all the way to the better one. I feel like I do, if I can just prompt it enough times. 3,000, 6.5 mil, yeah. I mean, gladly, right? I don't really build the fleets yet. Oh shit, I just said yes to something, I don't know what it was. I think it was materials again. I don't know. Lucky if it was. I just kind of stopped thinking and went to, like, button pressing. Very RuneScape of me. Could have been something else like ore. These are in the millions too. 1.3 million for 998 gas? Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna start saying yes to all of these at this point. Even if I do burn through a lot of these resources. Damn, that's 9.5 mil again for materials. Nice. Holy shit, this is the money maker. Just cashing all these materials I've been salvaging all game. And gas and ore too. I'll harvest more. And I'm literally just gonna take over a bunch of stuff, so. If I could put myself in that big ass carrier like right now. And not, well, shit dude, I'll need even more, because I'll need to get more wings of fighters. 3,500 materials. I'm literally burning through all the materials I have. This is crazy. Hopefully I don't ever accidentally press the button to declare war. I'm at 100 mil right now.
Most decks report fires and casualties.
Look at all those pop-ups. I'm at 101 mil. There is the trade-in value that I can kind of concern myself with. I don't need to be here, though. Attack this station. I'm just gonna go towards the T-gate. Because I can literally get a carrier momentarily.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Just from everything that I'm doing. So let's just get out of here. Can't quick save now. Why not? Because combat? Because missiles are about to hit me? Quick save then. If you have no other saves, you get perma-stuck about to blow up. Military fleets began fighting over a zone, Australia. They sent a battleship and a frigate. Yeah, that could be a problem. They actually sent enough power to maybe take that, despite the fact that I've upgraded it. I still want to try to get the carrier first. I love having the interstate allied to me, man. I'm printing money. Yeah, just take whatever you want. Especially materials. Even though I'm running out now. I almost have enough. Like, the ship itself is 110 mil, so... There's other things to do, like get better enhancements and whatnot, but... 4,418 materials. Nice. Another 8.8 mil. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's go teleport through the T-gate. Yeah. Let's go through the T-gate and get in that carrier. Our speed and space is about to speed up. We're about to get so much more powerful in an instant. I'm gonna probably need more money than I have, though. Because there's more than just buying the ship. I have to build all the turret slots. I have to get enhancements again. Enhancements are going to be more expensive, but there's still some more resources to trade out, technically. Thank God we can go through the side of that. Why'd you start me all the way down there? Start me where it's relevant. Feyneros T-Gate. Oh shit, dude, I didn't think I'd get in a carrier today. Or if I did, like, maybe just the cheaper one. I was getting ready to settle for that shit.
Course adjusted.
I don't even need that, though.
Initiating sublight.
I don't even need it. Boom, boom, boom. Harbinger 3 missile launcher available for purchase. Will you stop crashing into me? I'm trying to go get a carrier to vastly increase my power. I hate
Our fleets have finished their job.
that even with the garrison, the enemies can muster fleets big enough to threaten me.
Fly swift.
That means I realistically, like, I need a fleet, you know? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, sell all. We don't need a Corona. Or flail. Sell. At this point, my shield boosters are gonna be crap as well. Unmount. Definitely grab a swarm of scavenger drones. Heavy shield boosters. We'll wait a minute on that. We're gonna unmount all enhancements. Unmount all things. Alright, baby. This isn't like the final ship I'll get in, but it's probably the final ship for a while. So trade deadly premonition. Oh. Ooh, baby. Mount the severance. Mount severance. Mount the Zoics. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need like a bunch more fighters too to, you know, be a carrier. How much is each of these? I'm gonna start with just the turrets. Alright, so we have a bunch of turrets. We can mount the Mohawk on the front, the Judgment on the back, each Corona on the side. I'm not gonna be able to afford some of this crap, man. Even though, dude, even like the weakest enhancement is a lot of money now. Mount. Yeah, the cheapest enhancements cost a lot now. Optisoft. 85k just for those. Range for grapple. I don't even know why I would need grapple range, but yeah. I'm a long range fighter. Did I not? Oh, okay. This is different. Get at least some sort of buff applied. Just the cheapest ones. Wait, is that the one I usually use? Yes, it is. And then Artemis 1s to all of this crap. The cheapest ones are still pretty cheap comparably. And they can provide pretty good bonuses. A 15% damage buff is quite large. Let's go to systems and we could purchase another Zoics. Put another Zoics in there. Rearm. I don't have enough to get the third fighter for this carrier. Could probably be fixed with a single mission if there's a good one. Or maybe a couple more trades? One more trade of materials would be enough. Perfect. That's like, well, I need a little bit more. More materials. He's not asking for a lot of materials anymore. I've sold him 90% of my materials. So I have a lot more salvaging to do in the future. Alright, go back to the trader. Purchase more Zoics. I don't know how much I'll like this strategy, but I'll do fine. They're very versatile. Now, all I really need, I probably won't need it anytime soon, because this thing has so much shields. What is the status of that, by the way? 60,000 HP in the shields, dude. I'd be amazed if an enemy got through this. Especially, it comes with some pretty good resists as well. Oh my god, we just got so much more powerful, it's insane. Absolutely insane. And we have a hull of 235,000. Jesus Christ! And there's a carrier that's better than this? That's insane. This feels like cheating, but it's not. What am I looking for? Trader. Equipment. Oh yeah, also, there's something in cargo here that I think we could pick up. For a faction. Personal armor tick. Empire artifacts. Yes, this. You get 250 of these, you bring them across the map to the consortium, and they'll be happy and love you forever. Alright, but we need heavy shield boosters. We don't have any. I can only afford 7. But I guess that's better than none. Restores 50k shields. It's still not even all of it. But like 50k hull, also not all of it. But this is most of my shields, right? Got like 60, 70k shields. 60k? Yeah, that's most of it. So that is pretty good. Whew. This thing is tanky. This thing is very, very tanky. It can still get stronger and better with better enhancements. I just have to, you know, unlock those. I don't have those.
Carry on, Captain. May we see you.
Carry on in my carrier. It says 9 minutes on it.
Course adjusted.
This turns like a fucking snail. I don't know if snails turn slow. It's the first thing I thought of. Dude, this thing is massive.
Acquiring new coordinates. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Look at this thing, man. This thing is gigantic. I could make it more powerful. I could. That would just cost a lot of money. Up here. Jump! We're gonna go try to help in this fight, because I think we need to make sure that they win. And then I'm not sure. I wonder what my boarding capacity is. Can I see that anywhere? Do I have a boarding capacity? I know I do somewhere. Oh god, I have max relations with like so many groups now. I know there's a way to see like boarding capacity that you have. I just don't remember how. Oh, and I didn't even get the upgrade. There's an upgrade to get for this. Boarding. Troopers. 47 endurance. I feel like that's probably better than it was before. I don't know. Look how slow this thing turns because it's so large. But it's supposed to move very fast in sublight, I think. We're gonna head down there. We're gonna save them. Then I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna need to respec to change out my perks because we're missing the carrier buff. What is the carrier buff? Increase maximum number of fighter crafts by 3 in fighter wings when flying a carrier. Oh, so it would. So I'd go from like 4 to 7 interceptors in each. So that's incredibly useful. And then reduced heavy weapon reload time. Nice. Ah, the carrier. The big mama. Head honcho. The boss. Right. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that upgrade. Because that's massive. It's absolutely massive. But first we're gonna save this location. We need to get some kind of fleet going. And that's why I was looking at like the boarding. I was trying to think, like, for boarding, I don't know how much better I can get. I mean, I could upgrade it. There's like mods, there's enhancements for that. But I'd love to board those jails if possible. Okay, yeah, we're losing this.
HQ sends word that
I don't even
all
know
our
if we're
fleets have
moving
finished their
faster,
task.
honestly. I don't even know if we're moving faster. We might be moving slower. I think we're moving slower just because we're so large. We might be moving slower in this thing. But it's totally worth it. Because this thing is so powerful. Compared to the Borealis, this thing is massively powerful. And honestly, I could just start using T-drives to get most places anyway. Because I mean, look. That's like 35k. That's nothing. At this point, by my money now, I mean, I don't even have 35k, so with that in mind, that's nothing. Oh, I see this planet back here. I like how you could see the planets from so far away and fly up to them. I like how that's a thing. Yes, clearly I am no longer the best rapid response force, but damn, am I big. I got a big ship. Did we just leave a nebula? Why is the background change here? We kind of leave a nebula, yeah. I'm just so used to seeing the background as a nebula. Alright, we're almost there. We're here. We're in the fight. Where's the battleship?
One of our fleets
Show me the
finished their job.
battleship. I'm gonna eat him. There he is. Come here, you son of a bitch. That's the leader. He's a level 50 battleship. Well, guess what I am?
Fighter squadrons, you're good to go.
I'm better than you. My fighters have launched. My actual weapons haven't changed much, except for the fact that on the front of this thing, especially, I have 14 guns that can fire at once. So, that's a dead battleship. God, this is way too large. It scales with your ships. That effect. I can't zoom out. I'm just stuck looking at this chonker. Okay. So I need to get... This needs to get, like, refit. That's what needs to happen. I only have 106k. At least I got something there, but I need to get the upgrade. Send these fleets out. Wish I could automate this process.
Preparing for T-jump.
I might just like T-jump. 5 charges to get there. 3 to get there. 2 to get there. I always feel like, well, do I really want a T-jump? Because that's a lot of money. Pull back the fighters. But we definitely need that upgrade. But I don't have the money to actually do it yet. Thinking about it. Is this garrison dockable? I don't think it is. I think it has to be like a special station. So we need to get back to Concordia. If this was built, that would be great. If I took this over real quick, then I could build that quick. But again, I'd like to have the upgrade. We're not going to earn money fast enough without doing a mission. Okay.
T-jump protocol engaged.
I'm just going to T-jump to the T-gate. And then T-gate here. You know what else can give me a quick mill? Selling more materials, or whatever they ask for, really. To the interstate. Members of the former Free Trade Association. I love them. You want gas. Can I just give you some more materials? Just ask for any amount of materials, please. No, not gas. Materials. Not gas! Materials! Not ore. You whore. Materials. Do you want to die? You want to die, very clearly. There you go. Now we have money and less materials. I can't believe I've just burned through my materials like this. Totally worth it, though. Alright, we'll go get a respec. I have to get the respec to get my battleship perk point back. This thing is so hilariously big, dude. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this place. This is crazy. There's a quartermaster. I used to be so tiny. I used to be a speck compared to this guy. I think I'm bigger than him now. We're both in carriers. Character respec. Oh, the more perks you have, the more it costs to respec them. I'm gonna respec all perks. Now I have to reassign all of them, unfortunately, but this should be the last time I have to respec. Carrier familiarity, because I'm not gonna leave a carrier. Unless the game forces me to. Space Wolf. Hack. Can I double click on these? No. Hacking 2, hacking 3, fixer 1, fixer 2, fixer 3. You can't rush this. If you like move your mouse off before the click happens, you just don't get it. Diplomacy 1, 2, 3, merchant 1, 2, 3, freelancer, salvager, salvager, guess I got Environmentalist 2 already. And the rest were in railgun training. There you go. Perfect! Perfect. Let me see my fighters. They have 7, but I don't have 7. I have to go to a station to get 7.
Affirmative. Changing course.
Alright, turn this whale. Turn her. God, this thing is ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous. I really don't understand the sublight speed rating, though. It's something that you can see when you can click on this. I just can't click on it right now. Why are my resistances so low? They were higher when I looked at them earlier. Maybe it's because I was in the nebula. Maybe that's how they add the defense increase. It is, isn't it? I'm not technically in a nebula. I'm next to one. Okay, so it's in resists. Got it. Raider, sell all, sell all. Fighters 7. Yeah, it says 7 now. I'm gonna assume that it has 7 now. How does that new missile look? DPS 300. The damage sucks, but you can spam the living hell out of them. I'm not a fan. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep using the missiles I find. They seem better. I could upgrade this to the max. 2 mil? Yeah, 2 mil. Upgrade the trooper one to the max. Could upgrade the speed, maneuverability, and acceleration on this chonker to the max. And let's say the resistances as well. I don't think I can afford that. No. Well, I can afford something close. An extra 10% to each resist. Yep. And as for the fighters, we can get a little bit better. Not perfect. Still need way more in the way of enhancements, though. Got anything quick for money? No, just normal veterans. Okay. Now that I have... Like, boarding can still get even better. But I've made it better. I've made it better enough that if I go to one of these jails, theoretically, I should be able to succeed in a board. At the very least, anything spawning there would really be no issue. Getting around in this chonker is just... It's just... I wonder what the number one carrier's like. SPGW carriers. The Perun. Got any information on this on the wiki?
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Okay. Transport. The older Imperial Perun launched. I remember the Imperial Perun from SPG2. And it was basically a dreadnought. This one's a carrier. It's basically just a dreadnought fitted to be a carrier. It's very weird. I don't see the information I'm looking for. Maybe if I compare wiki stats directly. Deadly Premonition, that's what I'm in. Speed. Hey, even the wiki lists things differently when I look at them. They don't list things consistently. I want to imagine the best carrier would also be faster, though. I don't know how true that is, but I can assume. I'll just make sure that I miss any alerts that we're actually getting invaded and dying or anything. I don't think so. I have like no materials anymore as a result of my actions. But my actions got me in the best carrier I can get in until I do all the bounties. Which I am tempted to hunt down the bounties at this point.
HQ sends word
This thing can still get better enhancements, but... And there's researchable enhancements on top of the normal enhancements. So... It can still go down some paths. I don't think we're doing any research, right? No, because we were doing just the Harbinger. I could research a Zodiac Mark II for cruisers. That would be useful for my guys. Because it's the biggest thing I can build underneath super capitals. I guess because we're all capital ships, that's why. Generally, if you're not a fighter, you're a capital ship, essentially. And so, what's beyond capital? Super capital. Alright, boys. It's me. These mines were not very nice to me. I'm gonna launch my fighters.
Good to go.
And you guys are gonna start wishing that you didn't exist. Especially considering all my friends are here. And we're gonna deploy troops into that prison.
Is on their way.
Yeah, we have a little bit better
Buy all that is right.
values here, but it's not amazing. Even though I have it like max upgraded.
The ship can't take this much damage.
I still only have a 29% chance, really. That's crazy. I essentially have to try repeatedly. Oh my gosh. This is unnecessary. It's invincible. What are you doing?
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
If you had any brains in that head of yours, you wouldn't have done that.
Shut up. Come on. Like 28% each time. Failed again. I'm gonna give it a second. I guess it's just gonna have to be brute forced every single time, huh?
Security is on their way.
We're getting like lower and lower base values.
Assistance required. We can't take this any longer.
I don't know if I have to like give them time to get unfucked or like what. But the percentages to succeed have gone down dramatically. Oh, but hey, this time it fucking worked. Of course it did. There you go. And now the prison no longer exists. Prisoners are free. Prisoners have joined your fleet. Holy shit. I mean, they're shitty ships, right? Gunships and corvettes. But still, that's a lot of gunships and corvettes. It's not a lot of power. But hey, look at that. Look, see? We have power now. That's crazy. It just took a lot of effort. And I can effectively use that to help defend things on the front. It's enough to turn the tide, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I could go do some more of these. There's another one over here. There's a T-gate nearby, but we're kind of in the middle. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle. There's a mining station here as well. And a relay satellite. What I might do is I might like go to the relay satellite and then take this station and then go for this. This is just a special station. In the meantime, like for main story, we just need more ore. But also, I've always wanted to pass through Nordica because that's where the next weakest bounty is. Guess I can put you guys away. The next weakest bounty is over in Nordica. Look at him trying to get back in the carrier. He got there. You could really just leave him out, though. No problem. Alright. Merge together, you two. In time, I will have some more friends for you. It's gonna pump you together into like a big fleet because I don't think we really need to defend over here very much. So the most logical thing to do next is defend over here. We could take the rest of this over, but I'm kind of trying to accomplish two birds with one stone here. Take on some really easy bounties. Let some resources, well, it's like three birds. Let some resources build up, but also be able to defend stuff. And I wouldn't want to keep these ships I'm getting from the prisons. No way would I want to keep these. They suck. They're the corvettes and gunships. They're Mark 1s. They're terrible. I just researched a Mark 2 cruiser. That's much better. Not to mention getting some super capitals. But Availability. These are free. I just have to run up to a place, beat a bunch of things up. I get some loot in the process. I get the stupid red marker off my map. I get an excuse to fly around and also potentially encounter some bounties as well. Especially when it comes to Nordica. Because Nordica is the easiest one we can do right now. We kind of skipped right over it. And we have Penis and Palmore for the next two, and one of these is a deadly dozen. Where are those? This is Scourge. This Palomar's over here. I don't know where... Penis, was it? I don't even know where that is. Which shows I need to do a lot of exploration. It's probably somewhere close by. It might be this right here. No, that's the Nexus, naturally, because Nexus is here. Could be up here. Or that might all be Last Ditch. Soreen, Olger Cross, Prefecture, Mandate, Stretch, Trojan Basin, Sanctum, Union Claim, Murky Waters. I don't even know where that place is. I have no idea. Nearith. Nearith. I don't know. I don't know where that motherfucker's located. The Paw. Yeah, I'd have to do more exploration to figure that out. But this one is obvious, and it's easy. Like the main things. It's obvious, it's easy, there's a couple things I can accomplish here. Speaking of, you guys are probably unified. Yep. They only have 4K in fleet power because it's 6 Corvettes and 13 gunships, but you know what? It is something. I'm just gonna send them up here for right now to serve as a little defensive fleet. Hey, we'd also need to kind of guard this as well, but... yeah, we'll deal with everything in time. Everything will be dealt with in time.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I should name that something. Let's see. I think... I forget what this is from, but... I remember some sort of story when I was a kid. Some sort of video game, I think, where you played as a criminal. Like a criminal that earned freedom by fighting. It was like the Criminal Corps or something. Might be remembering the name wrong. I'm calling them the Criminal Corps because they were prisoners. Doesn't mean they did anything wrong, but they came with ships, so... link with that. 450k to remove the fog of war? Sure. I need to make sure that I have more money to be able to afford more of that in the future. I don't even think we had a fog of war with them, but still. It activates every single satellite. Credits for gas. I'd really rather you just take materials. It's like the one thing I'm not using. There you go. That's better. I have some money now. Hey, who was this? Sora Barony? Yeah, so this just activated all of their stuff. I already saw through everything, but... there you go. It's nice when someone likes you, man. Yeah. Nobody else that owns territory loves us that we haven't seen. Ah, I guess this Konglomerat.
Initiating sublight.
Konglomerat. Roll credits. But still. I still need a lot more money to get this thing fully kitted out. I just don't have enough materials to trade for it anymore. Because we need to get all the good enhancements on, and that's millions and millions more credits. Not to mention we're still missing certain... like we could get better heavy weapons, for example. Not to mention the next carrier, but thinking about this carrier and only this carrier. Let's go take over this station, which is probably gonna have mostly trash at it.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell
I'm gonna go around it to the other side
Enemy
to try to get my
installation is within
friends to
our sensor
follow me.
range.
Launch
Fighters.
fighters.
You're good to go.
I just launched 21 fighters.
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode.
Woo! Shit, look at that swarm of interceptors. That's incredible. These places, they have a lot of defenses, but they're mostly defended by crap. God, that's a frigate? That used to be my biggest ship for the longest time. I was stuck in a frigate, man. The longest time. My biggest bout of grinding I think I ever did in this game. I was in a frigate. It was like 6 hours of grinding. Incredible.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
That's great. Let's get them unreturned. I keep going for the gas symbols when I see them. God, I'm like as big as the station, dude. Those are my friends. My friends are fighting a whole portion of the fleet out there. There's a freight liner? Why? Am I shooting through the shield? I didn't even know that was possible. I don't think it's supposed to be. Here's Johnny. My god, that snipe thing appears kind of far away now. I have 14 turrets on the front of this thing, and it's absolutely hilarious when I can turn all of them on someone. It's not even like the main damage of this. This is a carrier. Fuck if I know where my fighters are right now, but this is a carrier. I can make a phantom me, and it's gigantic. My ship is having trouble restoring power to my weapons fast enough to keep firing them. I just put full power to weapons, and it's still not capable of maintaining this much turret firing. That's hilarious. You just turn off the auto fire. I don't think it's shooting the right thing. Okay, now it is. Okay, gotta leave it on auto fire. Sometimes it just doesn't shoot right. Let's stay on full attack, because I feel like we need it. I have too many turrets. I don't know if I can do anything to boost that very much. I need to look around quickly. Okay, there is still one more shield to worry about. Looking around by turning the ship is no longer a viable form of traversal. I think that thing just blew up. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Alright, spread the power out again. My fighters are returning, probably because they need to refuel. I feel like... Oh, they seem to come from over here. Have I lost anybody at all? No, we're all still here. Here's Johnny.
HQ sends word.
They have a lot of battleships here.
Getting cocky, eh?
Oh, maybe not. They just all look the same.
I'm not staying here to die.
I could deploy troops on that battleship. We try. Last time I tried something like this, it didn't go that well. But we could try. It's like by the time I get to the end, there's just not enough of my troopers. Excusez-moi. I am way too large. Yeah, we get to the final room and then we just don't have enough. Retreat. Okay, retreat takes us off the ship entirely, yeah. We don't have the ability to do much to battleships. We cannot capture a battleship. There's more ways to boost boarding, but I don't have those yet. So, until then. That was a big fight, though. I believe that we've won now. Salvage all this crap. Oh, damn. Look at all the ships. There's a graveyard over here. What is that over there? That is this. Right. This is Sora territory. This is not even my territory. But I now own a station here because stations work like that. They're owned. They can be owned by private entities like mining corporations. I don't even know who we took this from. I just know they didn't like me. Like this, the Niners. Who are the Niners? Because they have stuff like this. They don't like me, and that's why I attacked them. It's an outlaw group. Everybody hates them, so it's only a good thing to go after them. Gotta make sure I keep up with the amount of swarms here. I think I could technically scan these fucking anomalies. There's some right here, so... Anomalies. Gemini Pedia updated. Yeah, it's my first time ever scanning anomalies that wasn't for some sort of a mission. Alright. We're good. Let's dock. This thing is massive. I love it. You don't even like fly in. They just have to like open the fucking bottom for you or something. Of how big this thing is. SBR2. This is crap. Let's purchase as many scavenger swarms as you have, which is not a lot as it would turn out. You have 4 of these, I'll buy them. You have 4 of these, I'll buy them. Enhancements. An upgrade to the better shield enhancement. Maximize the sensors. Just want to get all this stuff on the bottom out of the way, honestly. So that I know that it's done. Max hangar upgrade. There you go. 1.6 mil remaining. I think I'll just hold on to that. We do need to upgrade the enhancements on all of this. All of that needs upgrades. Gotta send out my civvy fleets. Got 2 tasks on top of each other. Okay. Where's my, Okay, it's there. I was like, where's my fleet? It's like underneath the thing. Nothing's under attack, I assume. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. You know, I would like to go to this off-world prison.
Initiating sublight.
Try to free the prisoners there. We haven't run into anything yet in Nordic. We're about to leave Nordica. We haven't run into anything about that bounty But it's somewhere around here. It's not a DLC bounty, so it's not super important, but it would be nice to get all the bounties done. You get some decent money and whatnot from it anyway. Like how, in such a short period of time, I went from not as powerful as all my friends and their dreadnoughts and carriers to probably more powerful than all of them. Very, very quickly. And I'm getting more powerful with all these enhancements. Oh, he didn't like me. He thinks I'm talking shit. You saw that? He just rammed into me. He thought I'm talking shit. Damn. Dude, this ship is so slow that the interruption to my sublight really slowed me down. Just by him doing that. Oh, God. Well, we're here.
All squadrons
Fighters away. A destroyer. I remember when those were large enough to slaughter me when I was in a frigate. And now they're nothing. I don't need to fire at the station. Yeah, I assumed the fighters would mostly just attack the station anyway. Okay.
Alarm was triggered.
Deploy the
Security is on their
troops.
way.
We'll try it. Best of our ability right now. Advance successful. Advance 36% on the bridge. Failed to take control of the prison. Sad. It looks like you get like 4 attempts or something. I don't know.
Is that you, Fluffy?
Roger that.
Fluffy?
Commencing automated firing sequence.
That's supposed to be like the AI, like asleep at the wheel.
Pretender.
I think that's what that's supposed to be. I don't even know what all these enhancements are, but... And grappler. What is this? Charmingly named Blink, designed and developed by a single person. I don't know what it does, though. It's not very useful. We'll just amass resources for now.
Attacking the foe.
I don't even need to have my fighters out for this process.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I feel like I get a couple of tries. I don't think the endurance for them comes back until I go home. I need to literally like go recover.
All batteries fire at will.
Hey, prisoners freed. Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Alien platoon, 1 frigate, 6 gunships, 1 frigate, 6 gunships. Okay. This time they came with more stuff. Gotta get them together. This time they came with a frigate. The other ones had some corvettes and some gunships. This one had a frigate in each group. I'll let them merge together. Oh god, it's been over 11 hours. Time can just fly when you're playing this game, man. Really can. Where should I get running next? Somewhere away from here. I guess I'll go here to like recover.
Affirmative.
Because we would want those troops to recover, right? Theoretically. Why are you guys flying around me? Some of them came into this. No. I don't want you in this fleet. Pretty sure I didn't tell you to join my fleet. Go merge with that fleet. Please. Pretty please. Oh god damn it. Now they stopped following me. Okay. 2 frigates. 12 gunships in a fleet. So many gunships.
Proceed with caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchmen of a criminal with a bounty set on their life.
Oh, speaking of things I was looking for, they have some battleships, but... Alright, you guys seem to be good. Head for the HQ for right now. Launch. I was just going to recover, man. I can't tell if my hollow things summoned more. I'm not really sure. But here's that bounty. Well, it's his henchman that will lead me to him.
Port shield is at half capacity.
You're attacking me with that?
Yes. Got a problem? Oh, there's also the right side of this also kind of shows you the general reload status of your heavies.
Front shield is at 50%.
Sort of. But also not really. Because I have multiple heavies and it doesn't really update me on all of them. Look at this swarm of interceptors, man. It's crazy. My friends haven't even been here for most of this fight, and I'm soloing it
Multiple casualties across all decks.
pretty easily. It is taking some effort to pump out the DPS, but it's not too bad. The Reliant.
Down. Fires on some decks.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
Ah, well,
We've destroyed an enemy target.
yeah. Destroyed the derelict, too.
Get us out of here.
Oh, there was another battleship. Oh, Jesus.
Scavenging the debris has revealed traces of elements tied to a particular location. We're set to proceed.
Nice. Let's do scavenging. Also, how are we? We have everyone we want. They add up to 20k now. Where's the other ones? There they are. Hellion platoon, go and merge with that fleet. Just all the prisoners are going into one big fleet. They're the prisoner fleet, and they'll probably die, but it's fine. They can die. It won't affect me too much. I'm getting them for free, because I will eventually just clear all the prisons. I don't care if they live. They're flying crap. They're flying crap.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Let's go kill that bounty. Bop, 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 bop. Look at my fighters. I'm amazed my fighters can keep up at this speed, but they can. Tell them to go away. They'll need a refuel eventually.
Your presence is a welcome sight.
I think they've fallen behind a little bit. Is that massive blob of yellow just the swarm? There was like a massive blob of yellow on the minimap. I don't know if I've ever noticed that the fighters appear as like a massive blob. Well, sensors are getting fucked up from this anomaly. Where the fuck are my fighters? They alive? It says they're returning. I think they keep up, but they can't keep up perfectly. But they seem to move pretty fast nonetheless.
All wings launch as soon as ready. HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I feel like I've like bugged it out or something. I don't know where my fighters are. It says they're away. Seems bugged.
Affirmative. Changing course. Engaging sublight.
Might need to go dock somewhere. Alright, maybe it is best practice to just dock them before going anywhere. We'll go stop at this station and then we'll get out and then we'll go kill the guy who will hopefully still be there. Nexus donation. Defiance donated materials to our campaign. Defiance? What? I'm so confused. Ally donation? Like, I just got given a fuck ton of materials. Gain benefits from allied. Once you complete a faction side quest, the faction which quest you completed will start donating you stuff every once in a while, as long as you keep them allied. Oh shit! So that's because I did their mission, which involved killing the revenants. Well, goddamn, I should do more of these missions then. Even if some of them are very weird and highly specific, I should probably do more of them.
Hail, Commander. The station senses read you.
I know there's one I can do already with Nixian Consortium. I'm here, look at me. Empty my cargo. Goss and a Corona, sell. Oh, you sell Coronas here. They do, look at that, they do sell them somewhere. Oh, they don't have shields here. If scavenger swarms, I'll buy a bunch. Thanks. Rearm.
Carry on,
Leave.
Captain. May we see each other soon.
Okay, my fighters are away.
Engaging sublight.
Let's go kill that bounty. Just the turning process takes forever. God, I've heard complaints that the personal titan is slow. What about this thing? Is this not slow?
One of our fleets have
I
finished
feel like
their
I'm
job.
flying a whale. Like a massive sperm whale in space. With swarms of fighters at his bidding.
We need help immediately.
It's like I'm weaponizing the swarms of fish. Although I specifically have... If I had fighters, I could have more, but I have interceptors, so... I have 21. Just for me. I have a friendly carrier. I have a War Master carrier. That's another reason why I would want to pursue these bounties, though. Not just to get the Perun. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance. Because this isn't even a DLC bounty. Doesn't stand a chance. But also to get the final War Master we can get. Leveled up. Got some Soul Rings perk point. And the bounty. It's a very small bounty, like 1.6 mil. That's nothing to me anymore. That used to be the world. I remember. That used to be the world. Now it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Criminal Corps got both groups, so it has 2 frigates, 6 corvettes, and 25 gunships in it now. Pretty nice. I got a lot of fleets to send out. Keeping all these fleets assigned is such busy work. I wish I could automate it. We haven't come under attack again, though, which is nice. Nice. However, it is pretty late. It's been 11.5 hours since I started the stream. This is probably a smart place to call it. I need to eat dinner anyway. So, I'll go do that. Tomorrow, it's not going to be a stream. I have to go to the doctor. Probably do some recording or editing or something. What's tomorrow? Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday might be a stream. Between Tuesday to Thursday, though, will probably be a lot of streams. Tuesday, we'll probably continue this. Just like every 2 days, I guess. And we'll probably beat the campaign. And get into the Titans campaign, maybe, in that time span. It's definitely possible. But for now, I'm going to call it here. So, have a good night. And bye-bye.